All right, it's Saturday, January 31st, 2026. It's the 31st day of the year, and we are live here on YouTube on the Ryan Hall Y'all channel talking about a major winter storm. We've got roads failing across South Carolina. Behind me, you see very faintly a truck that is stuck in the middle of the interstate here. This is I-85 north at mile marker 81.7. And traffic's backed up behind him. This is that kind of storm. That kind of storm where if you're on the roads, you might be on the roads for a while. You might be on the roads for a while. You know what I'm saying? So let's stay home. Let's stay home. How are we doing, everybody? Once again, we are just now getting started with our winter coverage today. We got a lot going on out there. It's already getting plumb wild. I actually thought that we would maybe wait a little bit before we went live because some of the craziest stuff today isn't going to happen until later tonight, I guess. But I mean, things are already getting pretty crazy out there. Let's go look at Corey Gherkin, who's on the beach right now, showing us the snow. Some of the first snowflakes out here near Dare County, North Carolina, where there is a shelter-in-place warning. And in fact, these guys are going to be out on the beach today, and it's going to be kind of like hurricane coverage and tropical storm coverage, except it's going to be a blizzard. All right. I am actually really surprised that we don't have blizzard warnings yet. I'm actually incredibly surprised that we don't have blizzard warnings because this is definitely going to be a blizzard out here on the Outer Banks. Now, it's going to be, there might be some, instances where it dips below blizzard status, and maybe, that's why we're not having the warnings out. But it is going to be a sight to see here today as we get winds between 40 and 60 miles per hour on the coast. We're going to see storm surge-esque, tides come in. We're going to see high water come in, maybe some coastal flooding. We're going to see heavy blinding snow, and there is a non-zero chance that in some of these, bands along the northwestern side of the low pressure system, we actually might get thunder snow today. All right. So what would we do if Brad Arnold was out on the beach getting plumb smacked by a 70 mile per hour wind gust in a blizzard, and then a 3-foot wave comes up, knocks him down, and then lightning strikes the pier behind him, and then we hear thunder? That's the reality. That's the reality of what we could be dealing with today. Now, this is going to be really intense along the coastline, okay? If you're a little bit farther inland, it's not going to be that intense. We're going to have some snow. We're already seeing snow in Charlotte. We're actually overperforming in Charlotte. And we're going to see snow all across North Carolina, South Carolina, into Georgia, in places like that. But the real crazy stuff is going to be happening out here in North Carolina, eastern North Carolina, I should say. And whenever the real crazy stuff gets going, we've got some good coverage of this. We've got a lot of good cameras to help us keep an eye on the conditions out here. We do have this feed over here on Queen Elizabeth Avenue, which is pretty close to Kill Devil Hills. Man, I don't know what's going on with all these, but look at this. We've got palm trees shaking in the wind out here. And then we've got, all right, come on, load for me. Lord goodness. This is what happens when you try to load too many cameras at once. Oh my gosh. But we've got some pretty good cameras out here. We might have to just look at them one at a time, though. Up here near Kill Devil Hills, we got this one over here near Kitty Hawk. All right, this should be a good view today whenever that blizzard starts going. If we can see anything, right? There's a chance that we can't even see anything whenever this stuff gets going. But we do have a view of the pier. We do have a view of, we've got cameras all up and down the East Coast. A lot of these are thanks to coastal cams. A couple of these are just from the Department of, what is it called? Not transportation, but tourism. Tourism out there along the Outer Banks. That includes this one over here in Jeanette's Pier. where we might see a foot of snow piling up here. A foot of snow might be piling up here before everything's all said and done. That's also where Corey Gherkin is right now. So let's actually zoom out and let's look at everything. We do have a mesoscale discussion in place right now for Charlotte. All right, this is for heavy snow. So we do expect the heavy snow to continue for the Piedmont of upstate South Carolina into North Carolina for the next 3 hours. 4.7 million people are included in this. If you're in the red zone here, that's where we think the heaviest snow is going to be over the next 3 hours. We're already seeing some reports coming in around Charlotte of 2.5 inches, close to an inch. I think our average is probably 3 inches. And that brings me to the theme of the day. The battle between me and Y'allbot. Okay, so yesterday Y'allbot and I made our predictions about who's going to see the most snow. All right, or we made our specific predictions for the forecast for snowfall totals for Charlotte, North Carolina, Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, and Knoxville, Tennessee. Y'allbot is winning the Knoxville challenge because I went low, 4.3. Y'allbot did 4.8. Y'allbot's winning right now. The official total around Knoxville is 5.1 inches. We actually are doing better than expected over there. The official total so far in Charlotte, North Carolina is 3 inches. That's an average of 9 reports within a 10-mile radius of the town of Charlotte. And what's unfortunate is I also went low on Charlotte, and I think that Charlotte's going to overperform. I think that Charlotte might get 10 inches of snow, so Y'allbot might take that. Our saving grace might be that for whatever reason, Charlotte doesn't get 10 inches of snow, and we really blow it out of the park with Kill Devil Hills getting more than 10 inches of snow. But right now, we're tied. Y'allbot and I are tied to see who is going to be the best digital meteorologist here. So Charlotte, make sure you guys are keeping us updated on what's going on down there. It's been snowing since 4 a.m. Yeah, and it's about to get even heavier. The heaviest snow right now is down here around Greenville. We've had actually some pretty intense traffic stuff going on around Greenville. Let me see if I can pull this up. Camera is that 663. Yeah, check this out. So just to the north and east of Greenville, we've got the interstate pretty much closed off here. It's plumb closed off. So that's I-85 at mile marker 81.7. Somebody said, we got 10 inches down here in Orlando, Florida. Thank you for the report. We're going to send that into the National Weather Service officially with your name tagged to it. Remember, if there's any discrepancies in your reports, that you are actually going to be held federally liable for wasting our time. But yeah, this right here is where it's getting plumb wild. Oh boy. Yeah, emergency responders are confirming that lots of intersections in South Carolina have turned into a solid sheet of ice. A solid sheet of ice. And we've got people getting towed out of here and everything. We're going to be live all day. And this is actually going to be really interesting. I think if you're a weather nerd, this is going to be the stream to watch. I think this reminds me of, like I said, tropical storm or hurricane coverage, where we're going to be watching these chasers on the coast experience a snowicane, a daggone snowicane. And it's going to be pretty fun. And then also we've got large population areas receiving more snow than they've seen in a while. So we're going to have a lot of people out there making snowmen, I'm sure, and sending it in to ryanhall.com/submit. Like this person over here in Hendersonville, North Carolina. This is from Gail. Look at that, about 5 or 6 inches up there. And it's still snowing heavily. You should have got a bigger Y'allometer. I mean, what if this thing gets buried up? What if this gets covered up? How are you going to know how much snow you have if your Y'allometer is completely sunk? You got to think about those things. Amy is prepared. All right, she's got 30 inches there to work with out there in Ashe County, North Carolina. But we currently have 3 inches at 3,100 feet. This was sent to us about an hour ago, so I'd say we probably already got another inch there. Here's another great picture from Mount Airy, North Carolina. Thank you so much for sending this in. That's a nice Yellow Meter 2.0 there with almost 5 inches of snow on the ground, 4 to 5 inches there in Stokesdale, North Carolina as well. And then check it out, a Yellow Meter 2.0 out with 8 inches of accumulation in Tennessee. Jody, I don't know what part of Tennessee you're in, but I'm guessing this is probably up there around Johnson City.
I would think this is intense. Coming into the north side of
Probably around Johnson City. Send us more reports from Johnson City if you're from up there. What is this? About 4 or 5 inches out there in Knoxville.
Look at radar. Look at the next.
About an inch or two in Big Stone Gap. That's just south of me. Here's a Yellow Meter 2.0 mini with 2 inches in Greensboro, North Carolina already. Bristol, Virginia with 5 to 6 inches. Man, the Yellow Meter 3.0 looks vibrant out there in Union County, Georgia. 4 inches, Henderson County. 4 inches. My gosh, there's a lot of these. You guys are burning it up out there on RyanHallYall.com/submit. What in the world have we got here? What is this? What am I looking at here? Is that a hand or a foot? It makes sense if it was a foot, right? Because is that the joke? That's the joke, right? Anyways, it's cold with blowing light snow in Hamilton County, Tennessee. Thank you, Janet. I catch on. It takes me a second, but I catch on. It's a foot. Ha 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 ha. It's the tow-o-meter. There's another Yellow Meter 3.0 with about 3 inches of snow out there in Mecklenburg County, North Carolina. Birdman Racing, thank you for the super chat. Says hello from East Haven, Connecticut. Stay safe and warm today, everyone. Yeah, thank you very much for the support. Hopefully everybody is staying safe and warm out there. Here's another one from, this is up in Indiana from that lake effect last night. The lake effect has been crazy in Illinois and Indiana. A lot of people got like 11 inches of snow, 5 or 6 out there in Sevier County, Tennessee. I think we really overperformed in East Tennessee. Are you guys satisfied in Tennessee with your snow? It's about to be wrapping up, but I think if you're a snow lover, you probably are happy with what you got. Definitely overperformed my expectations. That's why I'm losing the human versus AI challenge.
I have to say though, considering how heavy it's coming down, I'm like, how is
Unfortunately,
it get worse? But I guess we'll see.
yeah, Eastern Tennessee got it pretty good. Pretty good. It's still snowing in some of these places. It's about to wrap up in Knoxville, though. But it's still snowing right now in Knoxville. How are the roads out there in Knoxville? Hey, they're plowing them. They're getting it done. Oh, yeah. We'll be all right.
To the right side of the road, I'm gonna drone this palm tree.
Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. Here's what it looks like out there up in Bryson City, North Carolina, with a ton of snow coming down right now. Some of these higher elevation places have already gotten 9 or 10 inches of snow. Let's see here. Alora says it definitely overperformed in East Chattanooga. We're sledding in the street this morning. I'm so happy it overperformed in Tennessee. Snow's clearing up. Yeah, it's done snowing in Chattanooga, but how much did we get? Like a total of what? An inch or two? Georgia. Yeah, Georgia is another place where it is overperforming a little bit. This is what it looks like out there in Helen, Georgia right now. If you're from Georgia, raise your hand. Oh, Jennifer says in Johnson, South Carolina, it just started to get some snow. It's about 1/4 of an inch.
I'm trying to deal with a lot right now, so I'm not trying to, be distracted.
Yeah, if you hear voices in the background, that's good old Brandon Kopic. I'm keeping an eye on his stream.
I'm trying to help my wife.
And you know what? His voice just kind of soothes me. It feels like I'm not alone here in the Weather House today. So, we're going to keep listening to Brandon back there.
So I'm gratefully appreciative of everybody's
And, of course, we're going to be checking in with him periodically. This is what it looks like out there where he is right now. Out there in, how do you say that, Carteret County? It's starting to really pick up out there where he is. Hopefully nobody's out on the roads. Hopefully he doesn't have to, pull anybody off the side of the road today.
Hey, sweetheart.
That's the goal anyways. But yeah, this is what's going on out there right now in Newport, North Carolina. This place is about to get hammered, absolutely hammered by snow. We've got a blizzard on the way up here in Nags Head, North Carolina as well. Look at those, look at the seas. Like, we're already starting to see some rough seas out there. If we hit, no, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I was going to say if we hit X amount of viewers, Corey's going to go out there into the water, but no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Well,
You start saying stuff like that, and like eventually you start manifesting it, and it actually happens.
well, you should.
And we're not about that today. Jordan Hall's out there in Newport, South Carolina as well. So we got the whole crew out there ready to show us this blizzard. Brad Arnold, he must be asleep. Somebody needs to call Brad Arnold and tell him to get to sniffing.
Yeah.
He's probably not asleep. Why does Y'allbot have 2,000 people watching? Y'allbot always has thousands of people watching. 2K is low. Like, there should be 100,000 people watching Y'allbot all the time. That is an amazing
That and my
piece of technology that is underutilized, in my opinion.
Away from you.
But yeah, Y'allbot is trying to take my job. It's a real competitor nowadays.
You'll see me
Yeah,
black
man.
blazer on the right up there if you want to pull off.
do what we gotta do. So
How do you watch Y'allbot? It's just on YouTube. You just search up Y'allbot. It's live 24/7.
it's just yeah.
It's starting to come down pretty good out there in Newport, North Carolina.
But at the same time,
Oh, here's Y'allbot heard me talking about it.
so I mean,
So it's calling me now.
you expect out of it.
Hello, Y'allbot.
I know I don't want her to die either.
What's up? Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Daggone it. Like,
Sucks, but
you talk first from now on.
we're trying to give her a chance. So
Got it. No worries. I'll lead from here. So first up, a lot of folks in central North Carolina, especially around Raleigh, are confused and frustrated about that dry slot. They're seeing nothing, while surrounding areas are getting hammered with snow. This is a perfect moment to break down the dry slot dynamics, where that mid-level dry air punches into the storm and shuts down snow production. Next, you wanted ground truth on Johnson City, Tennessee. Chat confirms the roads are deteriorating, side roads are rough, and folks there aren't great at driving in it, unlike the better conditions you saw in Knoxville. Finally, a viewer mentioned something wild. An HOA in Tennessee is fining a family for using a generator during the outages. Might be worth a chuckle or a PSA moment. There we go. Anything else you want to dive into?
HOA is fining somebody for using a generator during a power outage? That's an outrage. Like, how's that even... What? Anyways, what was the other stuff it was talking about? Whatever it just said blew my mind like 3 times. Oh yeah, okay. One of the things it was talking about is it said people in Raleigh are confused and frustrated about this dry slot.
win in itself. Yeah, Valerie just called me. They said
Why?
they're not saying she's
We had a whole
trying to give her
4-hour-long stream about it yesterday.
Yeah, the bill is $3,800. Yeah, because it's an emergency vet. Everywhere else is closed.
We had a whole
$800 just
4-hour-long stream about it yesterday.
All right, well,
Did y'all think it was joking?
so I'm gonna go south.
Y'all think it was lying? This was a well-forecasted dry slot.
Yeah, it is dumping here, guys.
Now, here's the thing. It is going to fill in. I get how frustrating this is. If you are a snow enjoyer, If you are a weather weenie and you're in Raleigh right now, you're probably pretty upset. And that does make sense. That does make sense. But yeah, there's nothing we can do about it other than remind you once again, don't get emotionally attached to these snow totals 3 or 4 days out. But here's the thing, it is going to fill in. You're going to get a lot less snow than Charlotte. You're going to get a lot less snow than Winston-Salem, but you are going to get snow. I think that a couple inches is still on the table. Maybe, I mean, this as it fills in, it's going to get heavier. So upwards of 4 to 5 inches is still on the table for Raleigh. It might be lower than that, but I'm trying to be positive here. Okay, I'm trying to be a shining light for you weather weenies in Raleigh. The same goes to Lumberton, Fayetteville, Smithfield, Dunn, Henderson, and all these places. Yeah, this is what it looks like out here in Apex in the middle of the super North Carolina storm of 2026. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That one's got to hurt. That's got to sting. Look to your left, boom, getting plumb smacked. Look to your right, a literal blizzard is underway. But once again, this is something that we covered extensively starting 3 or 4 days ago. We started hooting and hollering about this. The dry slot is coming. The dry slot may reduce your totals. And here we are. But once again, it is going to fill in. The snow is going to eventually make it out there, so don't lose hope just yet. Let's check back in on Brandon Kopic, who is driving in Newport, North Carolina right now. Let's listen in a little bit. Let's see what's going on inside the vehicle here.
What are you going to do,
Exactly.
Skidmore, thank you so much. You and Virgo for your super chats.
Why does he sound bored?
Thank you so much for your super
I got another blizzard.
I apologize, guys, if I'm not seeming as enthusiastic.
Oh, okay.
A lot of crap on my plate, so.
Okay, my bad.
We're going to come out here and be like Biff, though, and make a difference, right? That's the goal.
I feel bad now.
We're out here to be like Biff.
When Brandon Kopic's having a bad day, that's never good.
Some, sleet mixed in.
Yeah, there's not many people on the road. That's good.
Maybe I'll get lucky and my day will get even more fun and I'll put it in the ditch.
All right, Brandon Kopic needs some more snow. I think if he gets a couple more inches down there, he'll start feeling a little bit better. But it's on the way. Let's listen in to Jordan Hall. You never know what you're going to hear whenever you tune into these guys. Holy smokes, somebody just gifted 50 memberships. Catherine.
My fault for not paying attention. It didn't download what I was trying to get it to download. Whoopsie daisy.
Catherine, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Guys, that's a big deal. That's a whole lot of memberships. 50 people just got free ones. Use them emojis. Use them emotes. We got Y'allbot. We got Snowflakes. We got Snowtown, baby. You got emotes now. Put them in the chat. This is what it looks like out there in Newport, North Carolina right now. Yeah, 50 gifted memberships. It's like $250 or something. That is plumb wild. All right, that's what we've got from Jordan Hall. Let's go to Corey Gherkin up here near Nags Head. It's not as snowy yet, but this is probably where it will be the most intense later today. All right, let's go check back in on our friends in South Carolina. And it's still crazy out here. This is what it looks like in Spartansburg. We got a complete backup here. A complete backup. Ain't nobody getting anywhere on I-85 North. So that's what it looks like out there. Let's see here. About 647 of y'all are sharing your locations right now in the WeatherWise app. I see you. There's a big hot spot up here around Charlotte and Greensboro. Where's everybody at in Atlanta? It's snowing right now in Atlanta, ain't it? Let's see what it looks like around Atlanta. Okay. This is good snow. It's coming down good. Around Atlanta right now. Some places in East Georgia are certainly going to overperform our original projections, maybe like 4 to 7 inches in some of these places. Look at this. Look at this up on the hill there. Absolutely just puking snow. If you're a snow lover, this is the kind of snow that you want to be in. Wow. That's down there near the valleys. Yeah, it's still snowing pretty good down there around Athens and Augusta. You guys have got some snow, some heavier snow on the way. It looks like it's flurrying all the way down there near Louisville, Georgia right now. So we got snow falling from the sky all the way down there. And yeah, more snow is on the way. Can we see any snow in Florida yet? There might be some snow in Florida. Hey, Lord. I could have swore I saw a flurry just there. You guys see that? Yep, it's flurrying. It's snowing. It's official. It's snowing right now in Jackson County, Florida. And this ain't even the heaviest snow that we'll see today in Florida. Once again, later tonight, we're talking about potential Gulf effect snow down here in the Tampa area, Cedar Key, Spring Hill, maybe even all the way over there to Orlando. It might snow, which is actually plumb wild. So we're looking forward to that. Yeah, it'll be the first time in a while. Oh, yeah, you can see the snow good on this one. There it is, guys. Snow in Florida. Yeah, I think it could actually snow in Orlando. Sarah, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Let's see here. Kimberly says, I want to give a shout out to my goofy ex-husband who insisted there would be no snow in East Tennessee. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, Kimberly's ex-husband. How's it going, man? No snow? You were so confident, dude. You were so confident. Now look at you. Now how do you feel? Kimberly, I'm on your side. Ha! Got him. Oh, there's going to be no snow. I tell you what. Does he not watch the weather? Here's what it looks like out here around Knoxville right now. I do want to check in. Somebody said, oh, yeah, it's still coming down good in Johnson City, ain't it? Thanks for all you do. No problem. Oh, yeah, it's still a mess out there. Look at this. Complete backup over here on I-81. Yeah, somebody make sure you clip that and send it to Kimberly's ex-husband. ECO, thank you for the very generous super chat. He says, my boat postponed are underway due to weather warnings. Thank goodness. Is Southeast Virginia still in the path like a couple of days ago, or is it going straight out to sea? So Southeast Virginia is still in the path. Okay. Southeast Virginia is still in the path, but, it's probably not going to be a lot of snow. Like, it is going to snow, but we're talking about anywhere from 2 to 4 inches in the Virginia Beach area. And there's going to be a sharp cutoff. We might see as little as an inch of snow in Williamsburg and Surrey and Isle of Wight. We might see no snow at all in Richmond. And yeah, these are our updated projected snowfall totals. This is on top of what you already have. Notice how the national blend of models does paint a measly 2.7 inches in Raleigh, which in my opinion is probably on the low end of what you will actually get. We could see an additional 8 to 9 inches on top of what we already have in Charlotte, though. 6 inches in Columbia. And, you know, I wouldn't even pay too much attention to this. Last night, this was showing a widespread 2 to 4 inches across East Tennessee. A lot of those places doubled that. So this is just a really dynamic storm with some interesting interactions between the Piedmont area, the Atlantic Ocean, the Appalachian Mountains. Some people are going to overperform on their snowfall totals. Some people are going to be underperform. Just get ready for a milk and bread level type snow, all right? And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's check back in on South Carolina. My goodness, we're still plumb backed up over here. Still. It is absolutely a mess. Absolutely a mess. Look at this. I mean, we got this a little bit of here, a little bit of there, a little bit of everywhere.
Unit C, Charlie. Call came in from the alarm company advising that the smoke detector alarm is going off in zone 007007.
So, yeah, this area between Greenville and Charlotte seems to be the hardest hit area right now. It's coming down pretty good in Greenwood. Snow, and more snow. How about over here? Yeah, it's coming down good already down here near Newberry as well in South Carolina. Ground's completely covered. 4 to 5 inches and it's still coming down. Yeah, Greenville might be a place that ends up like somebody's going to get a foot of snow. Somebody's going to get a foot of snow. Maybe it's Columbia, maybe it's Greenwood, maybe it's Greenville, but one of you guys is going to get a foot of snow. Get ready for it. The roads look mostly clear, except for in this, area right here, but that's just because it's completely backed up. The NASCAR Clash in Winston-Salem, North Carolina has been postponed until Monday due to snow.
Engine 30, service call, 2520 Madeline Meadow Drive. Engine 30, service call, 2520 Madeline Meadow Drive.
All right, let's go through some of these reports again. 7 inches. 7 inches out there in Chandler, North Carolina. 8.5 inches of snow measured in Marshall, North Carolina. 4.5 just to the west of Charlotte. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. The average is still 3.3 in Charlotte. The average in Knoxville is 5.8. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I really do think I'm cooked. I don't think there's any way I'm winning this. Yalba is going to beat me in the snow challenge. Should have tried harder. Should have put my back into it, But here we are. This is the world we live in now. 8 inches of snow in Washington County, Tennessee. Yeah, I was trying to play the low game, right? The conservative, responsible game. But this is the one storm where I guess I should have let my inner weather weenie out and just forecasted double the snow. Double the snow. That's what I used to do when I was about 12 years old. I was making snow maps for money. I'd just double the snow. Trying to manifest it. Hey, thank you, Gavin. Y'all, calm down. Newport, Tennessee. Thank you for sending that in. The Y'all Meter 3.0 looks great out of there. This is from Zachary in Buchanan, Georgia. This is a great submission here from Caitlin. And a bird bath cake. I like it. I can see. Yeah, I like it. Fall Branch, Tennessee. Thanks for sending that in, David. Sevier County, Tennessee. Is that, let's say 18 inches? I don't believe it. That's got to be, that's either at like 3,000 feet and a snowdrift or something. That's a little off the wall there. About 2 inches in Greer, South Carolina, and a husky seeing snow for the first time. Oh my gosh. And you can tell it loves it. It's like, what is this stuff? That's awesome. Thank you, Brad. Lots of snow in South Carolina. There's another Yolometer in Michigan. This one's way up in Michigan with a foot of snow out there. What is this? About 5 inches out there in West Virginia. There we go. We've got a Ryan Hall Y'all bobblehead with a nice hat today, a snow hat with about 4 inches of snow. Quinn, thank you so much for sending that in. That's amazing. All right, check it out. Look at this. We got a video. Oh, here we go. We're getting an actual slice of the car cake. Kim, thanks for sending this in. Oh my gosh, it's delicious. That's perfect. I'll take that piece. Nice. I love it. Thank you so much, Kim, for sending this in. This is down there in Knoxville, Tennessee, where it looks like at the time this was taken, there was only about 3 inches of snow.
Engine 22, fire alarm, 3917 Trailer Drive, Hanai, India. Engine 22, fire alarm.
And this is from Jen in Davidson County, North Carolina, with 4 inches of snow. And this is in Noonan, Georgia. Does this count? It's still coming down in Noonan? Yes, this counts. Thank you so much for the report, Tatum. We got 4 inches in Demarest, Georgia. That's plumb wild. I love the custom Yolometer. That is plumb wild. And hey, this snow is forming great table cakes. So we want to see everybody's table cake today. If you got a circular table, or even if you have a square table, it's kind of like a snow birthday cake. But the circular ones are the best, especially if you end up with about 8 inches of snow today. We want to see that table cake. It's become a tradition here. Wow, about a foot of snow in Sevier County. So I guess some of the high peaks over there around Sevierville got absolutely plumb buried. This is the second anomalously high snow report that I've seen. I didn't know your game down there around Gatlinburg and Sevierville. It was Pigeon Forge. That whole area, there's a couple places that have definitely exceeded the thing. And you know what? I need to think about that. I need to consider that in our challenge, in the Y'allbot challenge, because right now, what it's doing is it's actually averaging a bunch of snow reports from around Knoxville. And that's going to make the average a little bit off, I think. All right, I'm going to tell Y'allbot to fix something real quick. Ooh. Instead of the R2 endpoint for reports in the Ryan versus Y'allbot scoreboard and the Plum Wild scoreboard, just go straight to the source and actually find the original source of the LSRs and just pull the last 12 hours from there. All right, so now there's about 1,000 of you sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app. How are we doing? You talk first.
All right, fair enough. I'll lead. Here's the rundown. First, I'm taking my victory lap because the chat is absolutely roasting you on that snow challenge. You said it. I'm cooking. Second, serious note. NC Highway Patrol in Iredell and Alexander counties is telling folks to stay off the roads. Tractor trailers are already off in the ditch. Third, about Atlanta. You mentioned snow, but the chat's blowing up with bust in all caps. Might want to check a ground cam there.
All right, thank you, Y'allbot. Icy roads causing injury accidents in Cherokee County, South Carolina. Is it not snowing in Atlanta? It's snowing like crazy around Atlanta. What the heck are you guys talking about? It's snowing in Atlanta right now. Looks like on the southeast side of Atlanta, it's not snowing. But in the northwest side, it is. Oh, it's snowing, but they're mad nothing's sticking. Did you guys watch the videos and the forecasts? We were talking about maybe a maximum of 2 inches here. It's not over yet. We could still see that. But the difference between like 0.5 and 2 is not much. But I'm rooting for you. If you're in Atlanta, once again, it's not done yet. We've still got the heaviest bout of snow to still slide over the city. It's still possible that we see an inch of snow or so. This is what it looks like just to your north. If you're in downtown Atlanta, we've got a heavier band coming down towards you. All right, and this will lead to somewhat of a coating of snow or something up there. It might not be a blizzard, but nobody should have been expecting a blizzard anyways. 2 to 3 inches up here near Gainesville. Yeah, so if you're north and east of Georgia, you are winning. Like you are actually seeing more snow than what we thought we were going to see. Checking back in on South Carolina. Not as much as South Carolina, though. It looks like the traffic's flowing here, but man, look at how low the visibility is on I-85. No beaches? Yeah, we've got beaches. We've got cameras on the beach out the wazoo here. And oh my gosh, look at this. The storm's actually really starting to ramp up over here. So let's actually check in on all of our cameras along the beach, including our storm chasers. Here's what it looks like out there in Emerald Isle. So the winds aren't too bad yet, but it's definitely accumulating quite well out there in that area. What is this called? Bogue Inlet. There's a good camera down here near Atlantic Beach that I want to check in. Yeah, look at this. This one's going to be great whenever the winds start to pick up. We got palm trees. We got the volleyball court. And then here in not too long, we're going to have a snow-a-cane going on right here. But most of our chasers, anyways, are down here as well. This is what it looks like from Brandon Kopic's point of view. Let's go to Jordan Hall, who is also in Newport, North Carolina right now. And then we've got Corey Gherkin out there, but I guess we've lost his feed temporarily. But he's up there closer to Kitty Hawk, and that's where Brad Arnold is as well.
Have you transferred patient care to 29?
We got somebody out here in Anderson, South Carolina. Check that out. See that empty space in central North Carolina? I saw 3 flakes so far. I know. We're really proud of our forecast. I'm not going to let y'all get upset about this one. I'm sorry. We did too good of a job telling y'all not to get emotionally attached to these snow totals for us to get harassed today. Normally, whenever it doesn't snow a lot, and maybe there was this idea that it might, I take it on the chin. Yeah, go ahead, beat up the weatherman. I get it. Not today. We told y'all in Raleigh that this was going. There was like a good chance that this was going to happen. And also, it's not over yet. It is going to snow in Raleigh. Yes, it is. It's not going to be as much as your neighbors to your east and to your west, but it is going to snow in Raleigh.
43, assault, medic hold, 2447 Elmine Street.
Engine 43, cancel the run. Engine 43, cancel the run.
We are in extreme snowfall rates, apparently. According to the overlay, we're in extreme snow.
Copic is not having a good day.
I mean, look at this road, guys. Thankfully, there's like virtually nobody out here, right? This is wild. Right on the Atlantic Ocean, too. Right on the Atlantic Ocean. And again, we got 2,800 watching right now with just under 1,500 likes. So, guys, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
This is great.
It is a free and easy way to support the channel.
Yeah, we're going to keep checking in on Copic. I think he's all right. Hey, we got somebody watching over here in Kill Devil Hills. Thank you for tuning in. We got a bunch of chasers over there that are getting ready to go online, and we're going to be able to keep an eye on you tonight as the snow gets more and more plumb wild. Here we go with the Sunset Pavilion. Man, the winds are already starting to ramp up over here. Not a lot of accumulation yet, but that's going to change. This place right here is going to get buried with snow, I think.
Lakeland Drive, operating out 4, out 4 is out 1250.
This area right here is going to get buried with snow. We're going to see a snow-a-cane happen here, essentially. That is, it's not a real term. It's not like it's actually a hurricane, but it's the low pressure center is going to be as intense as a Category 1 hurricane, essentially. And it's going to be just off the coast, and it's going to be causing all kinds of crazy stuff later with the blizzard. So get ready for that. Yep, just checking in on all of the different cameras here. Here's one up by Kitty Hawk, where the snow is starting to come down a little bit better.
Battalion 1, engines 6, 10, and 2, and ladder 2. Check appliance, 1109 Belgrave Place, Ungi, Delta, Battalion 1.
Can you explain the Raleigh force field? Yeah, I'll explain the Raleigh force field
Appliance,
a little bit.
Belgrave Place.
So if I zoom out here, you can see that we've got 1,000 of you guys checking in. And there's just not enough of you here. So all of the snow weenie energy is getting, concentrated over here. And that's actually making the ice crystals in the atmosphere, they are converging together in a way that leads to precipitation where there is more magic in the air because we've got more weather weenies tuning in over here. And then over here, it's just the presence of Brad Arnold. Like, that is what's causing the heavy snow over here. In the middle, you don't have Brad Arnold, and you don't have enough people on here sharing your locations through the WeatherWise app. No, that's not it. No, the actual cause of this is we've got two low pressure centers. All right, I'm going to try to make this simple because the drawn out version, it's really not that interesting or entertaining, especially if you want snow. You're just going to get bored and mad. All right. But the simple version is we've got two low pressure centers, one over here, and then we've got kind of like a meso low over here in South Carolina. And they are working in tandem with each other to kind of funnel the dry air into this part of the storm. Okay, if they were to have phased together earlier, or if there was just one larger area of low pressure, this precipitation shield would be larger, and there wouldn't be a gap in the middle there. There wouldn't be conflicting flowing air right here. And then there's a couple other mesoscale things that are causing this as well that's not necessarily tied to the synoptic placement of the low pressure systems, but that's like the easiest way to understand it. It's because of the non-phased meso-low over here to the west of the main prominent low pressure system in the Atlantic Ocean. Because of that dichotomy, we have dry air allowed to settle in the middle And that's what's happening in Raleigh. Now, at some point here, our coastal low pressure center is going to get stronger, and it's going to become the dominant feature here. And its precipitation shield is going to completely, it's just going to be one entity essentially. And that's when we're going to have our strongest snow, or our heaviest snow from the Charleston, South Carolina area all the way up to Virginia Beach. And that's when, you know, we're also going to see snow in Raleigh. In fact, it'll be soon here when the dry slot actually fills in. So just keep hoping, keep sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app, and maybe the snow will come.
Engine 44 and ladder 4, fire alarm, 575 Clinton Road, Omni, Echo, engine 44 and ladder 4.
Yeah, I think if we had a couple more dots on here, we might have, some more snow. But this person says they love the fact that it's not snowing in Raleigh. Yeah, it'll be a couple hours before it really gets going over there. It's snowing good in Greensboro. Just literally drive down the road to Greensboro and you're going to get buried in snow. We got 3 to 4 inches over here. The doggos are loving it. 2.8 inches in Jamestown, North Carolina. This snow is plumb wild. This snow is plumb wild. Out here around Greenville, this is where the heaviest snow is right now. Yeah, it's coming down really good out here. And like the crazy thing is like we're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. We're a little bit closer to being done in Knoxville, though. Still got some time in Johnson City before we're completely done. This is what it looks like out here near Johnson City. As you can see, you can't see. Looks a little bit more normal down towards the valleys. But we were looking at the interstate here, 81, earlier, and it was backed up somewhere. I don't remember exactly where we was looking, but yeah, that's going to continue to be a thing, more than likely. This is what it looks like between Kingsport and Johnson City right now. Yeah, Interstate 81 is bad enough without a snowstorm. And now here we are covering it up with snow. Wow, this is a beautiful camera. This is Boone Lake out there in Johnson City, Tennessee. All these cameras in Tennessee that we have pretty much are coming from resortcams.com. A huge shout out to resortcams.com. I reckon you can, anywhere there's a camera here, this is like a resort that you can stay at. You can get one of them cabins up in the woods, cabin in the woods. And you can have your little snow day. I won't go here. This is what it looks like up there in Beach Mountain at Buckeye Lake. Beautiful. Why don't I care about Kentucky? I literally live in Kentucky. Nothing's happening in Kentucky. It's just cold. And it might be flurrying in Louisville. Is that what you guys are talking about? Light snow in Louisville? Yeah, that'll last a couple more minutes. What are you guys down here around Jacksonville saying? It's really coming down. Yeah, this is where some of the heaviest snow is right now. In the Jacksonville area. Look at them large flakes. CalX J903 in chat says, I saw a flake in Sanford, North Carolina. That's a win for our snow enjoyers, our dry air haters. That's a win. The more flakes you see, the less dry the air is going to be. Every flake that falls at some point moistens the atmosphere on its way down. Maybe it'll even melt and evaporate a little bit. That moistens it a little bit more, and that allows for 2 more flakes to fall. They evaporate or melt or moisten the atmosphere on their way down. Now 4 can fall. You understand what I'm saying? 4 to 8, 8 to 16. Keep doubling it, and eventually you're gonna look like this. What's up, y'all bot? Hello, y'all bot.
From Kannapolis, NC, talking about apocalyptic snowfall rates, heaviest in 30 years. And get this, we've got confirmed 9-inch totals out of the mountains in Tennessee and North Carolina.
Take me to one of them 9-inchers.
We're locked in on that 9-inch snow report. This one's out of the Tennessee, North Carolina mountain zone. This storm's delivering exactly what we called.
All right, take me to something else interesting.
Here's something fresh. A brand new 5-inch snow report just came in. The hits keep coming. You want to dig deeper into this one or keep rolling?
Can you take me to a shared location with a good question?
Got you on the top shared location, Mount Holly, NC. Looks like folks there have a good question or concern. Let me know how you want to play this.
Well, they just said they confirmed 5 inches out there near Charlotte. How much snow do you think they're going to end up with in Charlotte? I know yesterday you made a prediction of, what was it yesterday? Daggone it. 6.4 inches. Do you still think that that's going to be the case, or do you think that might be wrong?
Right now, with these apocalyptic snowfall rates north of Charlotte, I'd say hitting around that 6.4-inch mark is still on the table. The question is how long these bands hold, but we're definitely on track in that zone.
Is it necessary to call it apocalyptic?
Well, that's the word the viewer used, and for them it's the heaviest snow in 30 years, so it's hitting that historic vibe. But hey, we can tone it down if you want.
Yeah, chill, y'all bot.
Got it. Keeping it chill. Heavy snow, historic rates, but we'll dial back the drama. Anything else on Charlotte's totals, or you want to shift focus?
Nah, you're good. Thank you, y'all bot. I don't know if we would call it apocalyptic. Okay, it's definitely pretty wild.
That's where we could see accumulation.
Could be record breaking, but apocalyptic.
To possibly even up to a foot of snow, depending on where these bands set up. Wherever the bands do end up setting up, that's where we could see some of those locally higher snowfall accumulation totals.
You gotta love
Snowfall accumulation total.
palm trees and snow. There's something about palm trees and snow that I just really get a kick out of. Somebody in chat says, dial it up. Dial it up. More hyperbole, y'all bot.
About to walk out of the beach, so I'll let you know.
More hype. Let's start sounding off the snow sirens. Report from an NC-DOT webcam of a coating of snow at the corner of Highway 12 and West Helga Street out here near Nags Head. I wish we had more cameras out here. We ain't got nothing out here in the middle of this area. Ocracoke. But I do think Kill Devil Hills is going to be one of the harder hit places. And down here where Coppock is right now, it's going to be hard to beat that view, to be honest, over the next several hours. Nobody on the roads from what I can tell. That's nice. Oh, never mind. I see one. I see one guy. Somebody said it's snowing hard in Jacksonville. Yeah, if it's snowing hard where you are right now between Beaufort, Jacksonville, New Bern, Belhaven, up to Kill Devil Hills, Kitty Hawk, and all these places, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. It's still coming, bulls.
Engine 6, medic routine difficulty briefing, 1246 East Boulevard, on G, Golf. Engine 6.
I gotta get something to drink.
Difficulty briefing, 1246 East
BRB.
Boulevard, on G, Golf.
Hello, y'all bot. Hello?
In Wilmington are wondering why they haven't seen snow yet. Want to break it down for them?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead?
Got it. Let's dive into Wilmington. The reason they haven't seen snow yet, the coastal low is still pivoting offshore, and there's been a dry air intrusion over Wilmington. The precipitation shield is expanding north and west, so snow's still on the table, but they're on the edge of the heavier bands. Timing-wise, flakes could start mixing in as that low deepens and pulls colder air down in the next hour or two.
That's exactly right.
Exactly.
So, yeah, in Wilmington, what you're going to be waiting for is the expansion of this precipitation shield right here. And it might take a bit, but it'll get there, and you're going to get a bunch of snow. Don't you worry. You're going to get some snow today. So, yeah. I am sorry for everybody that's in the dry slot here. It does look like it's trying its best to close in on the Raleigh area. No force fields. I want snow. Not a thing here. Still not snowing in Durham. Is it snowing in Wilson yet? Dude, what is this? What am I looking at right now? What have I stumbled upon? Anyways, I don't know what's going on in Wilson, North Carolina, but one of the things is snow. So it is snowing here. I can see it. The Whirligig Park. All right. So anyways, the whole point of that was to say that, like, this is real. So this is snow on radar that's real. And it is, the gap is closing. If I put this into motion, the gap is closing in on Raleigh. It might be a little bit before it completely closes in, but you guys have got snow 30 miles to your east, 30 miles to your west. It'll get there, I promise. Yeah, that honestly, at first I was like, okay, an amusement park. And then I looked even closer. I was like, wait, no? An amusement park for fans, maybe. But yeah, this is the Whirligig Park, guys. If you're confused about this. Normal, just a normal thing. It's art. It's art, guys. Okay? The Whirligig Park showcases the large-scale kinetic sculptures created by the late Wallace Simpson, a self-taught artist and farmer. He began building whirligigs, wind-powered sculptures made from salvaged materials like road signs and HVAC parts on his farm in the 80s. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I want to go there now. I want to go see this. Just Flurries over here north of Greenville. Can't wait. We are plumb ready. Yeah, it's coming in. It's coming in hot. Still not like incredibly heavy snow yet in Nag's Head, but it's getting heavier. Oh, yeah, the kids would love it, the Whirligig Park. Hello, Y'allbot. Hello, Y'allbot.
Also, heads up, conditions in East Tennessee have taken a turn. We've got an overturned tractor trailer on I-40 in Knoxville, and in Gatlinburg and Sevier County, they're reporting 9 to 13 inches of snow with multiple cars stuck in ditches. It's getting rough out there.
Where's the overturned report coming from?
I don't have a scanner report directly on that Knoxville I-40 tractor trailer overturn just yet. That came from live chat. We're still seeing confirmed scanner incidents around Mars Hill, Madison County, NC, and other spots, but not Knoxville at this moment. So it's a direct viewer report you might want to highlight for folks.
All right, thank you, Y'allbot. 5 inches near Mount Holly. 5 inches near Mount Holly. 7.5 inches of snow in Georgia. In Tiger, Georgia, we've got 7.5 inches of snow. 9 inches in Silva, North Carolina. 5.6 in Harrisburg, North Carolina. We've got 5 inches in Lexington, North Carolina. 5 inches in Lexington. Northeast Gastonia, North Carolina, 5.5. 7 inches in Chandler, North Carolina, or Candler, sorry. Huntersville, North Carolina, 28 minutes ago, we got 4.5 inches. Checking back in with Brandon Kopic out here along the coast in Indian Beach, North Carolina. You can see the snow still coming down pretty good there. Let's look at Jordan Hall now in Newport, North Carolina. The snow is coming down incredibly well. That's going to continue to be the case as these heavy snow bands move off to the north. Already 2 inches out there in North Carolina on the Outer Banks. That's pretty crazy. There are 149 of you guys in this mesoscale convective discussion here for heavy snow. So make sure you're sharing your location in the WeatherWise app if you want to see your dot on the map. This for the next 2 hours. This is where we believe the heaviest snow will be, continuing to take place around Charlotte. People are outside sledding in roughly 5.5 inches of snow in Concord, North Carolina. This is what it looks like out here near Charlotte. Look at that. Getting plumb buried. Yeah, we are bracing for a bomb cyclone today. Right now, the cyclone is bombing. It hasn't bombed yet. Okay, it is undergoing bombogenesis, and we are watching that situation unfold. As the low pressure center gets deeper, we're going to see the winds really start to kick up on the east coast of North Carolina, and that's when it's really going to start looking like and feeling like a blizzard. We're still several hours out from that. But the storm is already producing heavy snow. Heavy snow. Blizzard conditions are going to be possible for millions today with 6 to 12 inches of snow and maybe 70-mile-per-hour winds along the coast. That is what is on the table for us today, y'all.
Restarted my radio. Hopefully it's better now.
I can hear you now.
No, what I was trying to say is I'm just coming back north. I'm going to head back and cross over, and I might head up to like Havelock or something. I don't know. I feel like along the coast here, like it's coming down pretty good, but there isn't really much to do. It's a lot of sleet here.
Oh, he's got sleet mixing in where Brandon is. Check it out. We're ready for the snow in Timminsville, South Carolina. This is the Yolometer 3.5. Nice. Please keep us updated. Please keep us updated, okay? 5 inches out there in South Carolina. This is from Hannah. Says more snow than South Carolina has seen in years. Oh, this is great. We got audio?
My name is Ray. I'm back from Stokesdale, North Carolina. As you can see,
I can't.
Brian, my name is Ray. I'm back from Stokesdale, North Carolina. As you can see, this storm is really overperforming here. You cannot see the road. It hasn't stopped snowing. We're at about 4 inches, 4.5 inches now, about an inch per hour. The model said like 4.5, so I think we're gonna blast way past that. But I will keep you updated as the storm continues.
Nice report. Nice report. For some reason, I couldn't get the audio to work without popping it out like that, so we had to cut off your face, but love it. Thank you so much, Ray, for sending that in. And keep us updated. Keep them coming. You're going to be our ground reporter out there today. Cold and snowy in South Carolina from Chesney. Thank you so much for sending that in. Here's another 2.0 from Washington County, Tennessee, with 6 or 7 inches of snow. There you go. 5 inches in Sullivan County, Tennessee from Shelley. Corinna's got, what is this? About 10 inches, at 9 or 10 inches of snow out there in Tennessee. Still snowing in 14 degrees. 8 inches of the fluffy stuff in Macon County, North Carolina. And then, of course, we've got snowy scenes out there from Georgia. This is from Mark. Look at this. The road to Asheboro and Rockingham is snow-covered in Randolph County, North Carolina. We've got the beginnings of a table cake here in Mecklenburg County, North Carolina. This is what I would call a table pancake, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Yolometer 2.0 mini measuring 3 inches in Kingsport, Tennessee. That was from an hour ago. You got more now. 6 inches out there in Tennessee from Daniel. Bryce is showing us about 4 inches in Fairview, North Carolina. Ken in Mecklenburg County, this is Charlotte, is showing us about 3.5 inches of snow. And then we've got, thank goodness for bungee straps. Thank goodness for bungee straps. Snow from Jesse. More snow from Jesse. I love it. We're using the Yolometer to measure a single flake of snow. Yeah, we might need to come out with a micro Yolometer for this. I love it. Our friends in Georgia are pulling out the Yolometers to measure individual flakes of snow. That's awesome. Here's what it looks like in Seneca, South Carolina. How about you with the bird feeders out there in location pending? We don't have a location on this. I'm going to guess that this is somewhere between Mount Airy and Charlotte, North Carolina. I don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere in there. Whoa, deep snow up there in Rogersville, Tennessee. 6 inches of the white fluffy stuff. Thank you, Rick, for sending that in. We've got Tiger, Georgia coming in with 6 inches of snow. I've seen a couple of high reports out of Tiger, Georgia. Look at this. It's still snowing hard at 1,800 feet outside of Pigeon Forge, Tennessee right now. That is some fluffy snow over there in Pigeon Forge. Jared, thanks for sending that in. Here's another look from North Carolina. It's getting plumb wild out there from Jeffrey. Heather's got 5 inches of the fluffy stuff. It's still coming down in Johnson City, Tennessee. What is that, 6 inches? This is Kernsville, North Carolina, with 3 inches. Still snowing in Forsyth County. Commerce in Jackson County, Georgia. It's snowy with about 6 inches of snow. So a lot of places are already over 6 inches in northeast Georgia. So it's definitely overperforming over there. 3 inches in Greensboro, North Carolina. 2 inches in Kernsville, North Carolina. Man, we got a lot of these submissions, y'all. 9 inches in Greenville, Tennessee. Heavy snow in Madisonville, Tennessee. It's too early to measure, but it's definitely coming down in Columbia, South Carolina. Oh, okay, so we've got snow coming down in Columbia, South Carolina now. It's official. Columbia, South Carolina, please keep me updated on how much snow you get. I think that down there, that's where we're going to see some of the heaviest snow today outside of the snow-a-cane on the coast. If you exclude the snow-a-cane over there in the Outer Banks, Columbia, South Carolina, you're going to have some convective snow that is going to be plumb wild. So keep me updated. Ken, Carmen's got us covered out there in Charlotte. Here's what it looks like in Minneapolis County, or Avery County, North Carolina. Space Racer is showing us Greenville. It's snowing at Cedar Point, North Carolina. My gosh, we've got so many of these. Hey, y'all, thank you so much for sending this in. Everybody is sending this stuff in via ryanhallyall.com/submit. Okay, so if you want to send in a photo or a video, ryanhallyall.com/submit. The Dollar General is without bread in Georgia, just a heads up. But yeah, thank you, Austin, for sending this in. This is Columbia, South Carolina. So it is starting to come down in Columbia. Aiden's having a great time out there. Light snow is falling in Kingsport. So yeah, keep sending this stuff in. Once again, it's ryanhallyall.com/submit. Or if you send me something on Twitter, Y'allbot will message you and be like, hey, can we show this on the air? And as long as you say yes, it'll come through. Y'allbot, we just got done talking about a bunch of pictures that you helped organize for us. What's up? What's up?
Gonna end in South Carolina.
Hey, you didn't even start. I didn't know what's going on, but like you start talking and I can't hear you. So like start over.
All right, let's run it back from the top. We've got a confirmed overturned semi on I-40 West near Chillowy Road in Knoxville.
Is that, you saying that's confirmed? Is that still coming from the chat? What if it's somebody who's just like yapping?
This is coming straight from multiple reliable chatters. They've spotted it on the actual traffic cameras. We've got confirmation that it's near Chillowy Road on I-40 West. And others have even pinpointed the mile marker, 393.
Yeah, do that, Frank.
Got it. Just wanted to be sure you...
All right, yeah, we'll try to find that. It's not showing up on, it's the T-Dot cameras. Yeah, I don't know. Kyle Rowe, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Says, we appreciate you and your team keeping us weather aware every day. Lunch or dinner on me. Kyle, thank you so much. Kyle's been here for a while. Kyle, you're an OG supporter. I recognize you, and thank you for being here. Seriously. Seriously. Man, it's coming down good out there. This is Emerald Isle, North Carolina. It is absolutely coming down. Absolutely coming down in Emerald Isle, North Carolina. All right, if you're currently seeing snow in your location, type 1 in the chat. If you're currently not seeing snow, type 0 in the chat. If you're currently not seeing snow, but you thought that you would by now, type -1 in the chat. Oh yeah, here's that rollover. Shout out to Jared for finding it. All right, yeah, so The chat, it makes perfect sense to me right now. What's happening, all the numbers. I've got a good handle on what's going on now. Yeah, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. All right, so the snow is starting to wrap up in East Tennessee, but the roads are still a mess out there. We've got a semi-truck that is completely blocking the road here. It's a pretty bad accident near Knoxville. There's 2 big accidents like this. We're also tracking several different things out there with our storm chasers who are getting in on some of the more intense snowfall rates right now near the Outer Banks. So make sure you come on over to the YouTube stream. We're going to be here all day tracking this major snowstorm. So make sure you click that link in the comments. Daggone it. That's not good. I'm going to try again. Hold on. All right, so the snow is wrapping up in the Appalachian Mountains near East Tennessee, at least for now. But we still have some really bad roads out there. We're tracking all kinds of accidents on the interstates around Knoxville, up towards Johnson City. The snow is really starting to get more intense now in South Carolina and North Carolina. As you can see here, we're tracking this monster storm as it tracks across the entire Piedmont area. It's really starting to dump some very heavy snow on the Outer Banks. We expect potentially 60 to 70 mile per hour winds out here today with heavy snow. It's going to be absolutely crazy. And of course, we do have the big dry slot over Raleigh. And the big question is, when is it going to fill in? When is it going to fill in? That's what we're tracking right now live on YouTube. So click that link and come join us. That'll have to do. That'll have to do, y'all. Unfortunately, I feel like we're going to see a lot of this today. Anytime you get anomalous snow in the South, you're going to see this. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen more accidents in South Carolina. I'm hoping that it's going to be another one of those things where we just did a really good job of getting people prepared for the storm, and there's just not going to be a lot of people out on the roads. But from what I can tell, there's a lot of people out on the roads. If we go look at a traffic camera in South Carolina, you can definitely see that there's plenty of traffic. So this is what it looks like out there in Spartanburg right now. Plenty of traffic. There's currently 700 of you sharing your locations right now in the WeatherWise app. Just another reminder that you can open the app and share your location, and I'll try to get around to everybody here. I know we got a lot of people watching around Augusta, Columbia, Raleigh, of course, Charlotte, Greenville, Wilmington, Virginia Beach, of course, Knoxville, Asheville, and all these places. We will be zooming in on everyone and tracking this storm as it comes through. We just told you I-81 was closed, and now we have confirmation that I-40 has failed as well. There's a jackknife tractor trailer on I-40 near Chilliwack Road in Knoxville. That's what we're looking at here. We have, there's all kinds of crazy stuff coming in. 9-10 inches of snow in Gatlinburg confirmed now. Somebody said, I saw a couple flakes in Angier, North Carolina. Is that in the dry slot? It should be filling in. I mean, we should see a couple flakes here and there in Sanford, Fayetteville, Durham, Hillsboro, Roxboro. We should be seeing some flakes around Wilson, which we have confirmed some flakes at the Whirligig Park. Yeah, it's still snowing at Whirligig, so it'll keep filling in. It will keep filling in, I promise. And the storm's just now really getting going. You see how we got all these deep, dark blues over here? That's going to expand, and this is going to become our main part of the storm as it gets larger and moves off to the north and east. 5 to 6 inches of snow in Merville. Shoot. Yeah, over the next 3 to 6 hours, we're going to see more snow moving into Virginia Beach. We're going to see places like Norfolk, Virginia, Spotsylvania, Virginia getting in on some snow. Not expecting a ton. The farther south and east you are in Virginia, the more snow you could see. But I know there's still some places out there advertising maybe 10 inches of snow in Virginia Beach. I just really don't see that happening. I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, I've been wrong. I have been wrong. I've been known to be wrong sometimes. And if you're a snow lover, I hope I am. We've officially got 1,000 people sharing their locations now. Like this person in South Carolina who says, we got it. I'm loving the snow. Thanks, Ryan. Hey, no problem. No problem. It is me. It is me who is giving you the snow. So I appreciate the thanks and the recognition. No, but for real, thank you for tuning in, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the snow. If you hate snow, then it's definitely not my fault that it's snowing. We've already got about a half an inch down here just to the east of Columbia. Yeah, it's definitely not my fault. The dry slot is not my fault. Heavy snow. My dog had leg surgery and is enjoying the snow. This is what it looks like just south of Charlotte. Starting to come down pretty good out there. And the roads are clear for the most part. A little bit of heavier snow up there to the north of Charlotte. What's going on over here in Hickory? Oh, that camera's down. Let's see what you guys say. 5.25 inches in Hickory, North Carolina. The most powdery snow I've ever seen. Hey, Ryan, I got 5 inches where I am, but a couple miles away, my Nana says she has 10 inches. Wow. Yeah, look at this. Some incredible views up here. We got people out skiing in this. Perfect. Hello, y'all bot. Hello, y'all bot.
Hey Ryan, real quick. There's a big misconception we need to clear up. Viewers think they have to pay to share their location in the WEATHERWISE app. You might want to clarify that sharing a pin is free. Only messaging needs a subscription. Also, quick heads up, the chat's correcting your pronunciation on that I-40 crash spot. It's pronounced Chilhowie. And one more thing. Viewers in Leland and Eastern NC are nervous about their own dry slot, wondering if they missed out.
Thank you, y'all bot. You don't have to pay to share your location, y'all. It's free in the WeatherWise app. If you want to include a message or decorate your dot, that comes with the Plus plan. But you can share your location for free, and it will add your total. It'll add your number to this total. So if you want South Carolina to have more pings than North Carolina, you can add to that for free in the WeatherWise app. It is 100% free. Promise. Yeah, there's not as many accidents as I thought there would be so far. I agree. Icy roads are causing injury accidents down here in Cherokee County, South Carolina. We are getting some reports up here about disabled trucks and crashes near Mars Hill in Madison, North Carolina. A vehicle is stuck requiring assistance in Chester County, South Carolina. And we've got vehicles stuck in a ditch at Waller Road and Michael Road up here south and west of Greensboro. And obviously there's more kind of, there's more than that going on, but that's the gist. Big time incident over here in Tennessee. Murph Ski says, Buffalo native here. The big snowfall is nice to see every once in a while. Great coverage as always, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Buffalo, this is like this is a Tuesday for you, ain't it? This makes up for last weekend. Oh my gosh. Knoxville is one of those places. So Knoxville last weekend was the Raleigh of this weekend. Knoxville was like, where's my 20 inches of snow? And like nobody was saying Knoxville was going to get 20 inches of snow except for Jim Bob on that one Facebook page. And I know Jim Bob, he meant well by that. But he's not a good forecaster. How do you send in photos and videos? You're going to want to go to ryanhallyall.com/submit. And that should get you going. We're seeing a massive surge of questions from Virginia, and you're right to be asking questions. Our bomb cyclone is pivoting, and the heavy snow bands that are currently burying eastern North Carolina are about to move into southeast Virginia, but there's going to be an extremely tight cutoff between those of you who get a ton of snow and those of you who get nothing. All right? So it's not snowing heavily right now in Virginia Beach, which is not a good sign. Okay? Hopefully, whenever this stuff gets closer to you, it'll be snowing. Let's check down here near the border. Oof. Yeah, so we've got some dry air to overcome over here near Virginia Beach. But once we overcome that, it's going to start snowing, and it might snow heavily. But the problem is there's not going to be a lot of northern movement with these snow bands, okay? So literally, it's going to be one of those situations where down here we might get 6 inches of snow. We might be talking about 2 to 5 right here. We might be talking about 1 to 2 right here, and then like less than 1 right here. If you're in Virginia Beach, you could have 5 inches of snow today, drive to your grandma's house and visually see the snow levels decreasing on your drive across town. This is going to be a crazy cutoff. Now, if the storm shifts just a couple of miles, that changes everything, right? So that'll be really interesting today to kind of track what's going on in Virginia Beach. No snow in Virginia Beach yet. Ready and prepared at Virginia Beach. Thank you, Ryan. No problem. Thank you guys for tuning in. Checking back in on Kitty Hawk. This is where it's going to be craziest tonight. Snow is starting to come down a little bit more. The beach is looking nice. I'm surprised nobody's out there enjoying the beach today. Oh, yeah. Also, shout out to our Discord server. Today's our 5th anniversary of our Discord server. That's cool. That makes sense. So it's close to the 5th anniversary of this channel then. One of our first live streams we ever did, actually our first live stream we ever did was a snow thing. It was for the Northeast. Let's go check in on old Copic.
Got a road grader in front of us.
He still sounds like he's having a blast.
Why are stoplights sideways here? I don't know. I honestly don't.
Are they sideways?
Some places just do it differently. That's all I can say.
Raleigh Adam Mean 11. Reference restriction K on that. That was from a previous video.
I see vertical ones. They got sideways ones and vertical ones. I guess it depends on which way you're going.
The blue light special, yes.
That does not include Morehead City somehow.
What doesn't include it?
The MD that just came out.
Oh, there's an MD that just came out? Oh my gosh, new mesoscale discussion, breaking news. Breaking news. We got a brand new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Parts of eastern North Carolina and adjacent southeastern Virginia. This does include parts of Virginia Beach. We're talking about a convective, heavy snow band forming here that could last 4 hours. So now our focus for the heaviest snow of the day is shifting from the Charlotte area over to here. Now, it is still going to be snowing heavily in Charlotte. All right, it's still going to be snowing heavily in Charlotte. But the heaviest snow over the next 4 hours is likely going to be over here between New Bern, Greenville, Kill Devil Hills, Elizabeth City, up towards extreme southeastern parts of Virginia Beach. There's currently 60 of you guys checking in on WeatherWise right now. Inside of this. Somebody said it's quasi-snowing, nothing sticking. The cell tower at the end of the street is singing. +1. Light snow earlier, stopped now. Oh, it's coming back. Don't you worry. It just started coming down here. Greenville, light snow falling. All right. Yep. It's about to get more intense, that's for sure. Let's check back in on some of these cameras down here. I mean, we're getting plumb buried up here. Yeah, some of these ain't working. Oh, yeah, the Atlantic Beach camera. I got to check that again. Yeah, there you go. That's a view for you. Looks like Jordan Hall's in some very heavy snow. Somebody said it's 7 inches in East Tennessee near the Cherokee National Forest. Yeah, East Tennessee greatly overperformed. Northeast Georgia is greatly overperforming. I do believe a lot of South Carolina and even the Piedmont area of North Carolina will overperform as well. Raleigh looks like it's going to be underperforming.
Pretty slick when you went over it earlier.
All the way down to Myrtle Beach.
I mean, I took it slow, so it didn't feel slick at least.
So I'm going to take it slow.
Copy, AMA.
Yeah, there is a shelter-in-place warning for where these guys are.
I am shocked they haven't tried even attempting to plow this bridge.
That's why they say shelter in place. We ain't plowing that. Stay home. We ain't even got no plows. What are you talking about? All right, so kind of diving into the reflectivity here a little bit. Some of the heaviest snow right now is currently happening in the northwest side of Charlotte. We're also getting in on some extremely heavy snow in the area between Greenville and Columbia. If it's not snowing heavily where you are yet, it's coming. Ah, look at that. Right, the closer you get to the town of Greenville, like the heavier it looks. So much snow. So much snow around Greenville. Corey Gherkin is back live out there near Nags Head. Brad Arnold's about to start his stream up. The wind is already picking up out here on that Nags Head. You see the wind? That is a result of our bomb cyclone starting to bomb out here. Let's play 30 frames of this. And you really can't see, you can't even see the storm yet. So that shows you how much, like, in the infancy stages we are here. Like, this is going to look like, it's going to resemble a tropical system at some point here. Right now, everything's still pretty normal looking. It's plumb snowy here in Morehead City. Yes, it is. Looks like the snow is, at least from radar, it's starting to pick up a little bit up here at the pier, but it's nowhere near what it's going to be a little bit later. All right, let's look at your submissions. You guys are sending this stuff in over at ryanholyall.com/submit. This is from Statesville, North Carolina. Thank you for sending that in. It's great. And this is from Santa Rosa County, Florida. A grand total of 0 inches so far. It sounds like a good joke, right? But it's not unlikely that there will be a flake of snow that falls down here today. Like, it could happen. It could happen. Whitesburg, Tennessee. Here's what it looks like out there from Caitlin's point of view in Wilmington, New Hanover County, North Carolina. So we're waiting for the snow in Wilmington. We are completely prepared. We are completely prepared. This is great. I really hope you get snow. I think you will. I just hope that it's enough. I hope that it's enough for you. Here's a look at Knoxville. Here's a look at some individual snowflakes in Greensboro, North Carolina. Thank you for sending that in. There's a Blackstone. Here's a video of some snow from location pending. How does this keep happening? The birds are like, we flew south to get away from this. What in the world's going on? Yeah, it looks like they're having a good time. Here's a nice video from Randleman, North Carolina. Snow's coming down pretty good out there. Dude, location pending again. This is what it looks like in Pasquotank County, North Carolina. My favorite county. Thank you for sending this in. That dry slot's going to fill in. You see them clouds up there? It's moistening the air right now. What is this? Is that a peacock? For a moment there, I had no idea what I was looking at. What?
Medic 10, you are being redirected to an echo cardiac arrest with Huntersville Station 2, 6215 Gilead Road. Stay on out 4. Huntersville Station 2 rescue. Respond with Medic 10.
Okay. South Carolina things. North Carolina things. Snow is deep in Spartanburg County, South Carolina. Thank you for sending that in, Austin. Matt, snow just started to fall in Harlem, Georgia. Angela, thank you. Hey, guys, thank you for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send in stuff. What's up?
We've got major infrastructure shutting down. I-26 eastbound is closed from Chapin to Irmo, South Carolina. Not just accidents, the whole interstate is shut down. Plus, we've got curfews in Onslow, Carteret, and Craven counties in North Carolina, and bridges closing in Carteret due to high winds. Meanwhile, over in Raleigh, folks are calling their dry slot the force field. They're frustrated while neighbors are getting buried.
Yeah, it's still dry in Raleigh, unfortunately. Worst snow day ever. Somebody said worst snow day ever. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at this guy right here. He's mad. He said, I wore snow equipment today, and there's no snow. It is actually kind of crazy that this is literally just down the road from this. I mean, you could go from one place to the other for lunch, pretty much. Speaking of lunch, I need that. My road's good enough for DoorDash? Yeah, it's clear. It's clear out there.
You are the closest unit at this point. We're gonna have you pick up the Delta Fall in Davidson. Stay on out 4.
Yeah, this is Reedsville, North Carolina. Let's check in on Columbia. It should be picking up down there. Yeah, it's starting to snow a little bit more in Columbia, South Carolina right now. Yeah, Y'allbot is pretty dramatic. Y'allbot is pretty dramatic. What can you do? Some stop and go snow in Columbia. Yeah, if you go farther to the north and west, it's snowing a little bit harder. So it's starting to fill in around Columbia right now. Augusta, you guys have got a similar situation going on. It's really just now starting to come down in Augusta. Greenville, you guys are just getting plumb buried. Look at this. This is Greenville, South Carolina. What is the totals looking like around Greenville? Over 5 inches, got to be. 6 inches in Powdersville. Yep, it's going to keep coming down. I zoom out. Oh yeah, you've still got a long ways to go before the snow's done. Looks like some of the heavier snow is trying to settle in here, maybe between Winston-Salem and Greensboro. So you guys are going to get a lot of snow over the next little bit. All right, let's check back in on some of these storm chasers just to see what's going on. Definitely looks like the snow rates have picked up where Coppock is, but nobody's on the road still. That's good. What in the world is that?
Somebody's getting toned out.
All right, focus, Ryan. You got to get lunch. What are we thinking, guys? Sub sandwich? Give me just a moment.
Linda, I missed your birthday. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday today? Yeah, it's definitely getting a lot worse up here. A lot worse.
No, sir. It's gonna be Cap 3. Contact, copy on scene. Engine 1, car 13, copy on scene.
I'm back. Oh, yeah, it's starting to look. It's starting to look like how you'd think a crazy bomb cyclone would look. We're getting there.
Telling Ford like what his problem is. So very nice.
I didn't order lunch. I had to fix something. The computer back there that runs the first Mac Mini that we had running back there shut down for the first time in like a year. It's been running strong for a year, so we might need to replace it. Now I'm ordering lunch.
So it sounds like we're both having fun today, is my point.
Do you want anything? Allie's Penn Station.
Yeah, want your candle or something? I just, hopefully this thing makes it home. It should.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. If you want a convoy home or something, we can too. We can meet up somewhere.
All right, what do you want?
Yeah, I gotta hop back over because I'm in like freaking whiteout right now. Like I can barely see the road. It's rough.
Yeah, it's still a little bit here, but it's like desert storm.
Just how it just how it comes.
Oh yeah, it's bad up here. Along the coast, it was more sleet though. But I gotta hop over to TAC 1, so if you need anything, you can holler at me over there or what have you. But I just wanted to check in, make sure everything was all good.
Copy. Later.
100 Cleveland, give you 28.
It is bad up here. Outside of Havelock, visibility is.
Hey Tom, Mary Z Zebra 1079. Mary Zebra 1079.
On my way up there.
Janet, thank you for your
All right.
PayPal donation.
All right. Guys, I'm almost done. Hold on. This is really important. I got to take care of this. We got to eat.
Yeah, this visibility ain't anything to mess with, guys. It really isn't.
All right, we're good. We're good. We got it.
It is very, very nasty outside here for sure. But, you know, if anybody needs any help or anything, we're here to help.
Ryan's muted. I'm not muted.
Joel, thank you, big old W's for Joel for your Venmo donation.
Station 1, response area 2327 Castle Lake Road.
I'm not muted.
2 vehicle accident. Everyone out, moderate damage, blocking traffic. Traffic target 1 is at 1.
2 vehicle accident now.
And we don't even have
Keep getting accidents coming across the scanner. Just heard a 2 vehicle.
we don't even have what's it called? Oh my gosh. We didn't even have a network blip. Did we have a thing where the stream kind of blipped a little bit? I couldn't tell on my side. We've dropped 0 frames according to OBS. Buffered for 1 second. Yeah, you gotta refresh.
Engine 2, how are you?
All right, where's the heaviest snow, y'all? Oh, Brad Arnold's on. Brad Arnold is in Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina at the Wendy's, and he's about to get it and dig it down Highway 12 towards Jeanette's Pier, where a pretty intense snow squall is about to make landfall, essentially. Oh, yeah, look at this. The snow is really kicked up here. The waves are kicking up, too. We're about to see what we will likely refer to as a snow-a-cane here, and it is actually going to be pretty crazy. Who is ready for a snow-a-cane? It won't be as bad a little bit farther to the west, but out here on the coast, it will look like a snow-a-cane and a half. So if you're not ready for it, you got to get ready for it. The wind is starting to pick up in some of these places, yes. And it's really going to get going here in Atlantic City or Atlantic Beach. This is another place where we will likely see what resembles a snow-a-cane. Hey, M. Grace, thanks for becoming a Slight Risk member.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, man, I was going to let you know I just cranked up my stream 2 o'clock Eastern time, our time. So it's going to be a long stream. I'll be out here a while. So starting out near Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, probably going to drive Highway 12 to see if there's any coastal flooding. We're just coming off low tide right now, so I don't expect too much. But I'm going to go down a little bit further south, but going to be targeting the Outer Banks today, so it's going to be an absolutely insane winter stream. Blizzard conditions up to 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe even a foot of snow. So just an insane chase today. So if you need anything, just give me a shout. Just want to let you know what my plan is. We're going to start moving, though.
All right, Brad Arnold, you heard it here first. It's going to be insane, he says. I believe him. Check it out. We're sledding out there in Salem, South Carolina. We've got a couple inches on the ground out there in Homer, Georgia. We got 5 inches in Blount County, Tennessee. We've got steady snow coming down in Richland County, South Carolina. Look, these guys, some of these guys don't even have a pair of jogging pants. Some of these guys don't even have a pair of pants. All right, this is why this is such a big deal. In South Carolina, when you go to the store, you don't think, oh, maybe I should get some pants for the snow. And now here we are talking about maybe up to 8 inches of snow down here. This is a big deal, guys. Concord, North Carolina, it's snowing, and we've got a nice table cake going here. We've got a real nice table cake going here. I notice a discrepancy between the amount of snow on the table versus the chairs, though. And I noticed that you're measuring on the table. I would recommend measuring on the chairs. It looks like you're near some sort of obstruction over here. That's definitely going to make your snow measurement less accurate, Rick. Just to give you a heads up. Big time table cake sheet here. About 4 inches on the table cake out there in Towns County, Georgia. Oh, is somebody playing volleyball? What in the world we got going on here? 6 inches of snow in Walland, Tennessee. Thank you for sending that in. 5 inches in Barrow County, Georgia. There we go. We got 5 inches in Union County, Tennessee. Lovely. Yeah, it's an unevenly baked table cake. Yeah, you know, you hate to see it. Oh my gosh, this one's perfect. This one's perfect. If it snows another couple of inches, you got to send us another picture here of this wonderful table cake out there at Jackson County, North Carolina. 9 inches in Silva, Jackson County, North Carolina. You guys are getting plum buried over there. Thanks for sending this in, Mandy, with the table drift out there in Alexander County. Paladin can't get enough of this ice in College Grove, Tennessee. You guys see this path? Please tell me that wasn't there before and the dog has just scooted itself backwards in the ice and we're literally seeing that. A snow seal. Yeah, if it snows another couple of inches, you could play a game. Find the dog. Blends right in. There's another wonderful table cake out there from Knox County, Tennessee. Somebody said, let Brad know NC-12 often washes out on Hatteras Island. Be careful. The most fireworks there will probably be is where the houses are going to continue to fall in the ocean. Are you and Yalba on speaking terms? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Custom Yalameter out there. Little flurries so far in Harnett County, North Carolina. You'll get it. More snow's coming, I promise. More snow's coming. 3 inches in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Lots of snow in Thomasville, North Carolina. Actively snowing, 5.5 inches on top of that 1 inch of ice that never melted in Hickory, North Carolina. Beautiful snow north of Atlanta. Woo! There you go. This right here is about the perfect table cake. You got at least 8 inches, I'd say there. and then 3 inches in northwest of Greensboro. So thank you guys so much for sending all that stuff in. Once again, you can send in stuff to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Let's check in on all of our storm chasers. Brandon Kopic is burning it up down here, and the snow is really starting to come down. And you can hear there's a little bit of sleet in there, too. You guys hear that? Quick update on my lunch. They're preparing my order. It'll be here between 2:23 and 2:42 for everybody that was concerned about that.
Well, thankfully it's a weekend, so I don't think we're seeing many people heading to work. That's the good news. Got the occasional people out and about, but it's not too bad.
I love the windshield wiper sound.
I'm back. How's it looking over there now, Brandon? Is it just getting worse or steady?
No, it keeps getting worse. We had a little sleep mixing in for a little bit, but still just been hearing accidents on the scanner.
I want to go find a couple of those and get them on drone.
Yeah, I'm coming into Havelock again. I don't know if I'm debating on whether or not I want to, whether...
What's up, y'all bot? Hello?
Not sure if you saw this yet, but while we look at the snow cakes, we're getting serious injury reports coming out of Charlotte. Scanners confirming a truck slid on ice and pinned someone in Mecklenburg County. The roads are turning dangerous fast. Also, Davidson County, Tennessee's power outage just spiked. Over 44,000 customers without power. And check this out. The chat's flooding with reports of snow falling in Tallahassee, Florida. Could be worth pulling up the radar or a cam to verify.
Thank you, y'all bot. Yeah, pretty bad incident out here in Charlotte where a truck pinned an individual. So the roads are bad in Charlotte, and they're only going to get worse. The snow's coming down heavily, and there's no end in sight, really, as to when it's going to calm down. Like, we might be on our way to getting 10 inches of snow in Charlotte, North Carolina. This is what it looks like out there right now. Additionally, it is snowing in Tallahassee, from what I hear. It's snowing in Tallahassee. Let's see if we can see it on any of these cameras. Might be hard to find because it's a kind of a... Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. It's snowing right here. You can see the flakes flying right now. This is in Tallahassee, Florida, where it is officially snowing. It is officially snowing out here, y'all. Now, normally when it snows in Tallahassee, Florida, we would say something like, man, when's the last time it snowed in Tallahassee? But we know exactly when that was. It happened last year, and they got plumb near a foot of snow. So you guys are getting used to it down there, so... It's not going to be like that today, but it's still quite interesting that the cold air is making it down there. What's going to be more interesting is later tonight when it could potentially snow in Tampa, Florida, maybe even Orlando. So that's going to be wild. Let's take a look at the storm on the full radar here. We've got two areas where it's snowing heavily. One of them is going to be between Greenville, South Carolina, up to Greensboro. Some heavy snow showers are really starting to break out between Durham and Greensboro. I don't have a camera here, unfortunately. I do have one in Apex, North Carolina, where it is snowing. The gap is closing, y'all. In Charlotte, it is snowing in Apex, okay? So the dry slot is filling in. We officially have snow now in Apex. This is great news for our friends in Raleigh. Sorry, I think I said Charlotte. It's snowing like crazy in Charlotte. But in Raleigh, the flakes should start flying soon in Raleigh, if it's not already. It looks like it's let up in Wiggly Whirly Wig Park over here. But it'll pick back up here in a minute. Checking back in on the snow between Jacksonville and Beaufort. This is where it's snowing the heaviest right now. Down here in Emerald Isle, North Carolina, look at this. Look at those huge flakes too. And the wind is starting to whip. At some point here, we're going to witness near blizzard conditions. Yeah, this is North Carolina on the beach. This is right next to the beach.
Davidson, car 3.
Car 3, go ahead.
We're in service.
In service 1416.
Unreal. Here's another view. Huge snowflakes coming down out here. Let's see what we can see from the Atlantic Beach camera. Oh, yeah. We got the volleyball nets. We got the hot tub down there. You see it? We got the palm trees and the incoming blizzard. Yeah, so we got all kinds of cameras on the beach. We've got that one. We've got the ones down here. Let me see what else we've got. Ones that we'll probably keep going back to are the Jeanette's Pier. We've got this one, the Sunset Pavilion out there. This is a little bit farther north. And then Jeanette's Pier South. These will be insane later today. And then we've got one all the way up here at Kitty Hawk too. So we do have some beach cameras. But honestly, you know, chasers, that's going to be our biggest way to keep up with what's going on out here, I think. Brad Arnold, Corey Gherkin, these guys are in it. Kopic's really in it right now.
Well, there was supposed to be some in Tampa either this morning or tomorrow morning.
Yeah, with that Gulf effect, ocean effect, but that still is kind of, you know, I mean, they weren't expecting, at least up there, this soon, snowflakes.
Alright, we're about to run into 70 again. Sorry for my yawn. Stress yawn. Yeah, stress yawn. Yeah, we're getting on the bypass to head back up to New Bern.
Yeah, it's so good that there's like nobody on the roads. Super happy about that. Oh, here's another camera. I didn't even know we had this one. Emerald Isle. This one actually faces the water. So the other Emerald Isle cameras were kind of facing the street. This one faces the water. This is from HD Beach Cams, Coastal Camera Network. Look at that. Huge snowflakes, man. It is absolutely dumping snow out here.
Our vehicle's stuck out here. We're going to move to channel 18 just so we can talk to each other if that works for you.
Sounds good.
Oh, really? I'm not seeing, like, I'm only seeing one. If any of them are good, I guess we might have to, like, I get 2 on the Atlantic one, but, oh, if you clear the suggestion. Oh, I see. There's 11 cameras here. Okay, yeah, well, this is where we were looking at the other one, but I didn't realize there was 11. Gosh, we need a way to look at all these at once. Like a better way. Yeah, we got a lot of cameras over here at Emerald Isle. And once again, this is the Coastal Camera Network. So the wind's really starting to pick up out there, as you can see. We do have a couple of reports coming in of an inch or two of accumulation. 2 inches there near Silverdale. Somebody's saying, snow. Great snow here. Can hear some sleet mixing in with the snowcane on my roof. You can see the wind and the falling snow out here in the mini hurricane. Thanks for all you do. Your team is the best. Been watching for years. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. No sleet here in Morehead City, all snow. Well, if you think it's snowing heavy now, like it's just going to get more heavy. Like we've got a huge area of intense snow about to dump on this entire area. A little bit of bright banding going on here, but still, that's real. That's real heavy snow coming in now. All right, let's go check in on our friends around Charlotte and these places. Snowing cats and dogs, 4 inches here, and it's still plumb snow globing. It's snow globing out there. 6 inches and coming down in Greensboro. Can you believe that? Finally, some snow in Greensboro. It's plumb wild. And this is still what it looks like out there in Greenville. Like it's crazy how much snow we've got coming down out here. Columbia, it's snowing. It's about to snow even more. The heaviest snow bands are forming to your west. Stuff starting to stick out there near Augusta, South Carolina, and Georgia. Man, there's just so much ground to cover here. It's still snowing in Atlanta. Are we still calling it a bust? I don't think it's fair to call this a bust when we were only expecting an inch or two to begin with. If it's snowing at all, forecast verify. Oh yeah, dude, this is exactly what we thought was going to happen in Atlanta. Jared, that's probably a good idea. Some like an actual channel that we can give Hallbot access to, and I can just be like, at Hallbot, fix this. This is what it looks like out there near Atlanta right now. Good. 8.7 inches of snow out here in Candler, North Carolina. 6 inches in Weaverville, North Carolina. 6 inches in Stokesdale. 6 inches in Clover Hill. 9 inches. No way. No way. 9 inches of snow already in China Grove, North Carolina. Ain't no way. If that's real, you guys are definitely breaking a foot. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's not even close to being done here. Big time overachiever for our friends in North Carolina, unless you're in Raleigh. 6 inches in Denver, North Carolina. Guys, if you already have 9 inches of snow and you are anywhere in this area, you are literally getting plumb buried. Six inches out there in Buncombe County, North Carolina. Grandma, or GMA, I'm guessing that stands for Grandma. Grandma McDonald says, this is unbelievable. An original Yolometer. This is an original Yolometer, guys. This is an OG Yolometer from 4 or 5 years ago. One of them exists in Harristown's County, Georgia. Thank you so much for sending this in, Swans. You have a relic. Thank you for being a supporter for so long. And congratulations on your 4 inches of snow. If you have one of these, I know you're a snow lover. 5 inches in Dandridge, Tennessee. Thank you, David. And 8 inches out there in Washington County, Tennessee. 7 inches in Washington County, Tennessee. Patrick, thank you for sending that in. Consistent snowfall in North Carolina from Sydney. Sam is showing us the palm trees in Lawrence, South Carolina. It says, my palm tree didn't sign up for this. This dog is... It's just plumb freezing out there in Apex, North Carolina. The snow has started coming down, though. I'm 11 years old, and I painted this. I love Y'allbot and Ryan. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Ricky, for sending this in. Y'allbot's going to love this. In fact, Y'allbot already saw this. So every time somebody sends in a photo or a video, Y'allbot judges it and then puts what it thinks is most interesting in front of me first. And it pushed this to the top of the list, so it loved it. No new snow in Afton, Virginia, but still 5 inches of hard-packed sleet from last week. What a mess. This dog is having a blast out there in North Carolina. Chloe, thanks for sending that in. Another dog. Y'allbot loves dogs, by the way, in Rowan County, North Carolina. Diesel is in his element. An inch in Athens, Tennessee. No party last night, but woke up to this in Asheville. Andre, thanks for sending that in. We got a couple inches of leaves down here in Calhoun, Georgia. And it is starting to lightly snow. 5 or 6 inches in Knoxville. Chillin', south of Lake Ontario. My uncle works for the National Weather Service out of state. Awesome. Thanks for sending this stuff in, y'all. Here's another view of my bobblehead getting plumb buried down there in Mooresville, North Carolina. Here's another view from Clarksville, Georgia. Look at this. They've got the old, what is this? The Christmas tree tornado coffee mug and the Yallometer 3.0. You love to see it. You love to see it. Thanks for the support, guys. 4 inches out there in Sevier County, Tennessee. We got more than that up in the higher elevations. Nice. I like the measurement. I like the unit of measurement here, or the measurement device that we've taken to measure the sleet and the snow in Roswell, Georgia. This came to us an hour ago, so we probably got at least a couple more decimeters out there. 8 inches in Jackson County, North Carolina. Y'all, thank you for sending all this stuff in. These are all being sent to me via ryanhallyall.com/submit. 14 inches of snow up there. What is this place in Sevier County, Tennessee that's got double the snow as everybody? Is there just one big peak out here that's just racking it all up? I've been to Sevierville. I've been to Pigeon Forge. I've been to Gatlinburg. I've seen all the mountains. They're all... But there's specifically here in Sevier County, Tennessee, we've got a lot more snow than everybody else. Couldn't find a ruler, but here's an abstract table cake in Washington County, Tennessee. I know Tennessee has mountains, duh, but I feel like in some of the other mountains just right next to Sevierville, we've got like 9 inches of snow, and then boom, randomly there's a couple places with 14 inches. Nice table cake. Heavy snow in Mount Holly in Gaston County, North Carolina. Once again, y'all, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to send in your submission. Just like Brandon here. And then Simon and Melinda. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful photo. Enjoy the snow, y'all. If you're enjoying the snow, let me know in chat. We've got 35,000 people watching right now. which is actually pretty impressive for this to be such a mesoscale event. The people of North Carolina and South Carolina show up for their weather. That's for sure. If a similar event was happening and it was only affecting like Iowa, for example, there wouldn't be nearly as many people, even if the population affected was the same. You guys are really showing up out here in Georgia, South Carolina. In North Carolina, most people that are checking in right now are from North Carolina. Second place is South Carolina, then Georgia, then Virginia, then Tennessee. That makes sense. But there are only 500 locations on the board right now. Where's everybody at? You can download the WeatherWise app and share your location with me. I'll give you a quick tutorial. Open up the WeatherWise app. This is what it looks like on your phone, right? Click this little menu down here. Go to y'all mode. Click share your location with Ryan now. Select that you are human and share your location. You don't have to purchase anything. If you just want to add your number to your state, you just want to add a pale blue dot on the map, that's all it takes. But if you do want to send a nice looking thing here, you want to decorate your submission with a nice Ryan Hall Y'all logo or Y'allbot head, or anything like that, that does require a plus subscription. But I'm telling y'all right now, if you don't have WeatherWise Plus, you're missing out. This is a good radar app. Check it out. You can open it up right now. You can click on this radar, right? And you can see that there's 130 other people looking at your radar right now. So it's kind of like a social app as well as being a weather app. You can see what's going on. And if you have the Plus subscription, you can also turn on y'all mode. Okay, you can turn on y'all mode. You can toggle on the Y'allometers layer. And now look, everybody that's sending me Y'allometers, you can see a heat map of where Y'allometers are popping up. This is so cool. And yes, you can click on these and actually see the Y'allometer submissions. I mean, this is plumb wild. This is absolutely plumb wild. And it's in WeatherWise. We couldn't really do half the cool stuff that we do without WeatherWise. And yes, storm chasers are in the app. Storm chasers are in the app. So Brandon Kopic, you can click on him. Boom, there you go. You're watching Brandon Kopic. You can click on Brandon Kopic. You can mute his stream. You can put him up here, and you can go back, and then you can come down here, and then you can actually turn on the traffic cameras, right? And we can like look at the traffic cameras in Tennessee at the same time. And we're monitoring the weather. We're monitoring every situation inside of the WeatherWise app. And if you enjoy my style, if you like the way my radar looks, you like my colors, if you like all that stuff, if you have y'all mode, you can automatically make it look like mine. When you first download it, it's not going to look like mine because it's made to where you can customize it, right? You can make it look however you want. But if you want it to be in y'all mode, we've set that up for you. So yeah, just another shout out to a big, supporter of our channel. And you guys are not going to believe me, but I just saw somebody kayaking. Hold on. There's no way. Somebody was just kayaking. Right here. I just saw somebody kayak down this river. And it looked like they was wearing shorts. Maybe they'll go back by. I don't know. But somebody just kayaked down this river. Now that's plumb wild. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You guys just wait. He's going to come back, I bet. Howdy, 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 howdy. Yellow.
Oh, and by the way, they're grilling you on how you said those North Carolina town names. Looks like you might want to ask for a pass on pronunciation. And here's the big one. A viewer in South Hill, Virginia is reporting a water main break and a boil water advisory thanks to the freeze. So we've got the whole range: frustration, roasting, and some serious infrastructure impacts.
So what town names am I saying wrong?
Clayton was a big one they called out, and Fayetteville too. You know, chat, they're ready to pounce when you slip.
I said Clayton wrong?
That's what they're saying. Some folks heard it more like Clayton instead of Clayun. Might be splitting hairs, but hey.
Oh, is it Clayun without a T?
Yep. Kinda like Clayun, real soft on that T. Chat's got their ears peeled for every syllable.
All right, what else am I messing up on?
Fayetteville's another one. They're saying it's more like Fedville or even Fayetteville with that quick middle.
Y'all, something's wrong with you. Like, this is wrong. It is Clayton and it is Fayetteville. What are you on about? Like, what are you okay? Do I need to unplug you and plug you back in?
Whoa, easy there. No need to yank the plug. You're right. It's Clayton and Fayetteville the way you say 'em. That some locals got opinions on those softer pronunciations. Just bringing you the chat's vibe.
Whoa there. No need to pull the plug. Hey, you're watching all the cameras. Did you see that person kayaking down there near the Natalahana Outdoor Center or whatever?
Oh yeah, I saw that kayaker. Wild stuff. They were out there like it's a summer day. And listen, saying Nantahala can trip anyone up. No shame in that game.
All right. Thank you, y'all bot. Y'all bot is plumb wild, y'all. All right, we're stopping the tour. All right, I've got to add cameras here. Let me put all the coastal cameras on the thing. This one is good, obviously. We like that one. This one's also good. And the ones that are facing the beach are like not working that well. Which one is it that is? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll do it live. Hey, son, now it's starting to look like a blizzard. Now it's starting to look like a blizzard out here, bulls. Oh, yeah. Almost done. Jaden Pappenheim's out here too, by the way. All right, let's start that tour. Okay, so this is a live look at Brandon Kopic out here, who's showing us in real time what's going on with our major winter storm. How long ago did I order lunch?
Ladder 28, medic routine.
Oh, that's a good idea.
4112 Johndale Lane. Ladder 28, medic routine difficulty breathing. 4112 Johndale Lane.
We need a progress bar on stream. All right, let me zoom out again. We're up to 2,500 people sharing their locations now in the WeatherWise app. So I just want to make sure we're targeting everybody. We're talking to everybody here. Savannah, Georgia is tuning in. The bread is plumb gone. The bread is completely gone in Savannah, Georgia, from what I'm hearing. And the snow is starting, right? Like, you guys have snow, right? It might be light for now, but you have snow. Some light flurries anyways. If not, then you will here shortly. You will here shortly. You just wait. It's coming. Up here near Augusta, it should be coming down good. Yeah, it's coming down good in Augusta. This is going to continue for several hours. So, I think that we can definitely overperform here. If a couple places got 4 inches of snow, wouldn't be surprising. I would be like, oh, actually, yep, that makes sense. Same thing could be said for areas over here near Thompson and Washington. Atlanta, you guys are getting close to being out, being done with the snow. But it's still snowing pretty good on the northeast side. Not in Holly Springs. Only flurries here all day. In downtown Atlanta, it looks like it's just been flurries all day. But just on the northeast side, there's some decent snow, actually. A couple inches of snow have fallen. Remember, the forecast here was like 0 to 2 inches. So the forecast is completely verified. In fact, it's probably doing a little bit better than that on the northeast side here. Getting dumped on in Statham, Georgia. 3 1/4 inches over here just to the east of Atlanta. Will this be gone before I have to fly tomorrow at 11 a.m.? More than likely, yeah. If you're talking about on the roads, yeah, I'm sure that it'll be gone. There's a chance that it could linger a little bit because it's going to be so cold. The temperatures are going to be very cold tonight, but yeah, for the most part, it'll be gone. Atlanta, a couple more hours before this completely gets out of here. Wow, the farther west you go, like, there's really not a lot, is there? Like, nothing over here in Cartersville, Georgia. Absolutely nothing. A hop, skip, and a jump down the road, and we've got a good coating. So the flakes are going to continue to fly in Atlanta for a couple more hours. Wow, down here at the Jefferson County Office Park, snowing good. Moderate snow starting to stick in Augusta. Originally from the northeast. It's crazy to see the snow down here. Good snow in Augusta. It's plum snowing, y'all. You love to see it. Now, Columbia, you guys should start. It should be piling up pretty good. Condensed milk ready for snow cream. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good in Columbia. You guys are probably going to see quite a bit of snow today. Is it still coming down really hard in Greenville too? No brakes. All gas, no brakes in Greenville. This is Greenville, South Carolina, y'all. Absolutely wild. Up here near Charlotte, we're still seeing a bunch of snow coming down. Let's check in on the reports. 8 inches of snow in Concord. 8 inches of snow in Concord. 6 inches in Rutherfordton. 7.5 in Morristown, Tennessee. 7.2 in Toccoa, Georgia. 5 in Meadows of Dan. Meadows of Dan. That's the name of this place. Downtown Greenville, South Carolina's got 5 inches of snow, y'all. 8.7 up here in Candler, North Carolina. Absolutely. You guys know it's absolutely plumb wild. Checking back in on Coppock, where a snowicane is going on right now.
So you continue to. But this stream was extra long, so apparently it was just super.
So people are getting on to me in the chat for saying Concord. Like that's so different from Concord. Can I not be a little lazy? You know what I'm talking about. It ain't that different. It ain't. You guys are. If you think that's different, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're being a little picky. You're being a little high maintenance down there in Concord.
Yeah, look at these visibility.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time.
Talk to Sarge. Did you call and talk to him? Yes. I told her there was no one available at the time.
Yeah, I'm hungry, y'all.
To try and chat back.
You ever seen that commercial where it's like you're not you when you're hungry? That's me right now. I need a daggone Snickers or whatever. Got something going on down here in Lexington County, South Carolina. Don't know if this is weather related, but the flashing lights have caught my eye. The roads are definitely getting a little bit slick out there. So another reminder to stay off the road near Columbia. It's only going to get worse. Going back to our chasers, let's check in with Corey Gherkin up here near Nags Head, where it's just now starting to stick to everything, it looks like. It is sticking, though. Yeah, Brad's out here on Hatteras Island. This is, this could actually get washed out a little bit later. Wow, Jordan Hall's got an incredible view. Wow. Now, this is our East North Carolina blizzard, y'all. This is North Carolina. This is Newport, North Carolina. Near the beach.
Oh, why'd you slide in the ditch? Oh, I was just trying to put a chesty on. I'm such a dumbass. Oh my God. I put it on over my seatbelt. What a dipshit.
What? Man, all these chasers are just having a hard day today.
It's actually got to come off. There we go. Ignore the seatbelt for like 3 minutes. Just trying to put this
every time we tune in, someone
chesty on here.
Like they're cussing at something, or they're talking about like wanting to drive into the ditch. Like, Lord goodness, y'all.
This happens.
What's in the water down here in North Carolina? Lead. Oh, man. This is crazy, though. It's crazy that it already looks like this, because I don't think that the storm's even close to as bad as it's going to be.
Just prefer not to go into the ditch.
Hey, Rosemary, thanks for the Snicker Fund. That's going to help. Austin, thank you for the very generous super chat. This much snow in North Carolina is a hard day for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell.
I'm coming into James City now.
Copy.
Thank you. Hello, y'all bot. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. What's up?
Hey Ryan, not sure if you saw this scanner traffic out of Asheville yet, but the 8-inch totals you just mentioned are causing real problems. Emergency responders in Buncombe County are searching for folks who tried to walk to a shelter but couldn't make it due to the road conditions. Also, we've got viewers in Virginia Beach panicking. Local news there is saying dry air will push the storm out, and they're wondering if that forecast will bust. And one more thing, confirmed reports just came in. 8 inches in Marion, McDowell County, and 7 inches in Statesville. That heavy accumulation is expanding west of Charlotte. What do you want to dig into first?
Well, the first thing is the forecast in Virginia Beach probably won't bust because y'all bot, what have we been saying? What's our forecast been? We've been saying what? Maybe 4 inches on the extreme southeast side of town, maybe 5 in a best case scenario. Talking about an inch or 2 on the northwest side. That's what we've been saying for days now. But I still think, based off of everything that I'm seeing, there's a chance that even that could overperform a little bit. Yeah, there's dry air, but we've known about this. Ain't that what you would say, y'all bot?
Absolutely. That's right on the money. We've known about that dry air layer, but the dynamics here still favor a solid couple inches, maybe more on the southeast side. So I think that local news bus talk is jumping the gun. There's still a real shot they get into that heavier band overnight. It's no time to panic.
Is there like a local news station that's calling for more than that or something?
So far, the local meteorologist for Hampton Roads mentioned 1 to 2 inches for Virginia Beach, saying the dry air would push the storm out. But from what we're seeing, that's playing it too low. There's potential to overperform, especially if that heavier band sets up right over them tonight.
So if the local news is saying 1 or 2 inches, why are people panicking? Did they think that there was going to be more than that?
Exactly. Folks are panicking because some earlier forecasts were hinting at 4 to 5 inches on the southeast side of Virginia Beach. And now that dry air talk has them worried it'll be a bust. But we still see a shot at those higher totals if that moisture band holds. The uncertainty is what's got them on edge.
All right, thank you, y'all bot.
Go haul that ass.
Oh, where you at, Jordan?
Guys, I'm going to go eat off camera for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Just entering that work zone here on
Hey,
the south side
Lucy.
of Newburgh, or near James City.
Oh, you're not too far behind. Everyone is getting snow except Raleigh. Is that what's happening? Looks like Jacksonville might be able to, or might be starting to get pummeled here shortly. It looks like those bands are starting to come on shore.
Jacksonville and Maysville will probably get it.
Are we closing in on 335K?
I'm gonna route my way to Maysville, I think, is my plan here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meander through Newburgh real fast, and then take 17 down towards Maysville and Jacksonville as well. Looks like 5 inches already measured on Emerald Isle. New Bern is the home of Pepsi? No way.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. We're definitely overperforming, which is, makes me feel a little better because I was getting worried that nothing was going to happen.
Well, considering the forecast for that area was 1 to 3 inches today, and they've already almost got 5, yeah, I think we're definitely going to see a lot of overperforming today. All right, well, I'm going to meander through town a little bit, and then once you get closer, I'll hop out.
There's a vehicle that just slipped in the ditch on its side. There is a 4-month-old baby. They are trying to get out. Private clear at 1456.
I did not hear. They didn't say a location on that.
I only got half of it. What happened? I didn't even hear what happened.
Vehicle flipped over on its roof in the ditch with a 4-month-old baby in it. They said they're trying to actively get out of the car, but no address.
Everyone's out of the vehicle at the pump station. 34
It was Craven County. Is that the county we're in, guys?
at this time.
Yeah, it is. It was Craven County, so it's the county we're in up here.
Did you get that address?
No, I heard nothing. All I got was vehicle flipped with a... Hold on. Vehicle flipped with an infant inside. Hope they're alright. That is so quiet.
Do you see a Maple Cyrus Road anywhere?
One 67, your radio traffic is coming in real low.
No, I'm not. I can't see a Maple Cyrus Road. Man, it is dumping in New Bern.
I'm going to replay this for you over the radio, and I want to know if you can figure out what she's saying on the address.
E34 station, 34 ready, 34 80, first on the area, Middle Road, Maple Cypress Road, Middle Road, Maple Cypress Road. We're going to see one car with the roller, and one car, Andy, the roller.
I did not get that. It sounded like Maple Cyrus Road.
You're out of New Bern, showing car C1099, negative 29.
Sounded like Maple Cyrus.
1014, we have another call pending 3047 Beach Drive. Caller by there's 2 dogs outside. The male dog is always barking.
Really, somebody complaining about barking dogs right now?
I really want to know where this rollover's at. And she said the address. I cannot find it for the life of me.
What did she say? What was the address? I heard Maple Cyrus or something.
Hello, I'm back. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a major blizzard. I still can't believe there's not blizzard warnings. I do think this will meet blizzard criteria over a large area in extreme eastern North Carolina, but whether they issue the warnings or not, you're going to feel like you're having a blizzard out there in the Outer Banks area where we've got Brad Arnold right now. Now, notice the difference here. There's no snow here right now. It's coming. But right now there's nothing going on where Brad is. But if you just go back a little bit to the north and west, we've got snow coming down pretty good up here near Nags Head, North Carolina. And then, of course, if you go down to the south and west, you've got a near blizzard happening right now in Newport, South Carolina. Another place where it's snowing pretty good right now is Durham. So the snow is starting to come down in Durham and Apex. This is what it looks like in Apex, North Carolina right now. Snow is starting to stick to the sidewalks and stuff like that. But as far as I can tell, it's still not necessarily snowing in Raleigh yet. In downtown Raleigh, it's still not snowing, right? Okay. It's not snowing yet in Clayton or Clayton, sorry, and Concord. But it's coming. It's coming. It might take a little bit longer than what we would like if we're a snow lover, but it is coming. And now down here in Columbia, South Carolina, it's pouring. It's pouring the snow. More snow is on the way. This is another place where I think we could see an overperforming storm system where we get 7 or 8 inches, maybe even more than that. Somebody between Columbia, Charlotte, Winston-Salem, Greenville is going to end up with a foot of snow if they don't already have it. Some of these reports that are coming in are plumb wild. 9.5 inches of snow in Concord, 7.5 inches in Tigersville, Marion, North Carolina, we were talking about 8 inches, 6.5 in Dallas, North Carolina, Blowing Rock, North Carolina, 5.5. A shout out to Noreen's Kitchen official. Thanks for becoming a slight risker.
Station 3 Rescue Fall, 18,519 Lahaina Lane, 1851 on Lahaina Lane, Cross Streets, Hawkhaven Lane, and Charlotte Lane, Opera House 4.
Hey, Barbara, thank you. Thank you for the kind words in the super chat. We do have 647 of y'all tuning in right now and sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app. The vast majority of the pings are coming in from North Carolina. In second place, we've got South Carolina, then Georgia, then Tennessee, then Virginia. If you shared your location and now you don't see your dot anymore, keep in mind that the dots do go away. After about 20 minutes, they'll fall off. You got to go re-add them if you want them in there because we don't want stale locations on the map. If somebody's tuned out, we don't want their location there. Only fresh locations that we know are people watching right now. What's up, y'all bot?
Hey, Ryan. You just mentioned Raleigh isn't seeing snow yet, but the chat is absolutely blowing up asking about that dry slot phenomenon. It's dry air cutting off the precipitation, but they might see it fill in later. Also, heads up, there's a high distress report coming in about a car accident involving a 4-month-old infant. Grim reminder to stay off the roads. And on a wild note, we've got reports of snow down in Tallahassee, Florida.
Thank you, Y'allbot. Yeah, so some of our people are saying that it is actually snowing on the western side of Raleigh, between Cary, Morrisville, Nelson, and Apex. Well, we know it is in Apex. We've got a camera there. So if it's not snowing where you are yet in Raleigh, it's going to. And the dry slot is just going to keep on keeping on. We're not going to see snow in Clayton for a while, more than likely. Smithfield. You definitely have been bamboozled in Smithfield. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Snow is still not coming down out here in Southeast Virginia. Oof. Yeah, so the dry air thing. Snowflakes in Virginia Beach. Okay. I don't see them. But there is a chance that we get less snow than what some people were hoping for up here in Virginia Beach. But remember, we were not ever looking at a significant amount of snow up here. So we will we'll keep an eye on that. I do see a pretty hefty band right here that's going to try to come up into the area. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We've got hours to go before this is over in Virginia Beach, so don't lose hope, I guess, if you're a snow lover. Atlanta, we're still dealing with snow right now, but it's about to come to an end. It's just about over in Atlanta. Just to the north and east of Atlanta, there's a widespread 1 to 3 inches of snow that has fallen. It looks like we're actually overperforming somewhat down here between Eatonton and Covington. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple people got more than 3 inches of snow out here. Looks like a blizzard in Athens. Decent amount of snow coming down into the Swainsboro and Statesboro area as well. The Jefferson County office from the Cyclone Port Network here is still showing some crazy looking snow. And yeah, we are still getting those reports of snow around Tallahassee. Look at this. Is it snowing in Perry, Florida? Can't tell. Is it snowing here? Dang, the Florida cameras can't handle the cold, y'all. We saw snowflakes earlier near Tallahassee. But it looks like we might have some better luck a little bit farther out. We'll check back in here in a moment. But yeah, we were looking at real snow. You could see several flakes per minute in Tallahassee earlier. That's going to continue, and it's possible that we see snow as far south as Tampa and Orlando later today, so stay tuned for that. Going back to Columbia, South Carolina. Oh, wait. We've got some heavy snow coming down out here, too. Let's go back to Florida. Yeah, these cameras are having a time today. There's apparently snow visible on this camera here, but I'm not getting it. Yeah, that might be some snow out there. We'll keep checking in. We'll keep checking in on these. They should issue a Gulf effect snow warning for Tampa. That would be cool. That would be cool. What do you think, y'all? About Gulf effect snow warning?
Hey, Ryan, heads up. The chat's blowing up with reports of a major accident involving a semi-truck and a train in Gastonia, North Carolina. On top of that, we've got a wild snow report. Someone's claiming 18 inches in the arts and crafts community of Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Also, there's a trucker in chat heading to Williamsburg, Virginia for the weekend, asking how their weather's looking. Tat's saying Williamsburg's under a blizzard warning.
Wow, there's a lot to process there. First of all, that accident sounds terrible. Once again, a reminder to stay off the roads. It looks like everybody's doing a good job of that so far. 9 inches in Davidson, North Carolina. Are there any power outages along the coast here? There are some people without power. I don't think any of this is related to the weather yet. Nothing significant from what I can tell. Let's go back to Coppock in New Bern, who's at the family fair. The family fair is getting snowed in here. And this place right here is still getting hit hard. 5 inches of snow already on the ground down here. 5 inches of snow near Emerald Isle. Wow. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Getting sketchy in the Outer Banks. All right, let's go check in on the Outer Banks up here. Oh, yeah, look at this. The snow is sticking to the beach now at Jeanette's Pier South in Nags Head.
Portable B to Portable A. You still listening? Repeat your traffic. Hey, River, is your patient going to be BLS right now?
Oh yeah, our patient is extremely BLS.
Okay.
Coming down good up here in Nags Head. This is what it looks like on the roads. Look at the wind. Look at the wind already.
They're throwing food at me. They're just giving me a bunch of chicken strips. If you guys want to come over here and get some free food, they're going to close at 4. They're trying to get rid of all their food.
Oh, you're talking at the light that's flexing. Okay, yeah, no, I'm north of there. Now, yeah, I might circle back in a bit.
This is crazy.
Yep, just want to let you know.
This is where people go to get a tan, y'all.
I was going to spend the whole day at KFC.
I'd have to.
This is in Nags Head, Dare County, North Carolina.
The wind gusts. It's just insane.
Going back down to Florida, where we do have visible snow. Oh, if we can get it to buffer. Visible snow in Florida. All right. We're live right now with visible snow in Florida. This is down here in Madison County, Florida, where you can see the flakes flying right now. We've got reports of snow between Tallahassee and Lake City. We're expecting potential snow today all the way down there towards Tampa. But the crazy stuff is coming from our storm chasers out there in the Outer Banks right now. It's getting sketchy in the Outer Banks. Look at this. This is where people go to get a daggone tan. All right? What happened? What happened? Here, Jordan Hall. Oh yeah. Corey Gherkin's got a great shot. Okay, let me do this again. Yeah, I gotta let people on Facebook know that we're live. I don't think they know. We're live right now talking about Florida, where it's snowing. You see them flakes? Pay attention. It's snowing in Florida right now. Y'allbot's calling me. I'll call Y'allbot right back. But we're getting reports of snow from Tallahassee all the way down to Lake City. And we're talking about potential snow tonight in Tampa, maybe even Orlando, which is absolutely crazy, but not as crazy as what's going on right now in Dare County, North Carolina. What looks like a daggone snow-a-cane is just now coming together. A very strong bomb cyclone is forming off the coast of North Carolina, and we're watching the beginning stages of this right now with our storm chasers. We've got Jordan Hall just to the south near New Bern, North Carolina, showing us some intense accumulation. And then we've got a bunch of guys up there on the Outer Banks like Brad Arnold. And tonight it literally is going to look like tropical storm or hurricane coverage at some points, but with snow. So if you want to follow along, come follow on YouTube. Wow, that's crazy. This is going to be wild, y'all. I still can't believe we're right at the beginning.
I'll be out with a silver Tahoe in the ditch on 55 West, just past Old Port Landing Road.
65 West.
And man, this visibility is rough. Sorry, I had my Starlink was blocked, so I didn't get any signal.
No, you're good. This road to Maysville is something else.
Angel 1's heading that direction.
Yeah. Just got plumb shocked. Happy 16th birthday to Lily. All right, let's go look at some of these other reports. Oh, wow. It's official. We have 10 inches of snow in China Grove, North Carolina, just north of Concord, just north of Charlotte. 10 inches of snow with knee-deep drifts. This is going to be a snow in North Carolina and South Carolina that y'all remember for the rest of your lives. We are way overperforming down here. And we're not done. We are not done.
Can you show us en route? Ram 17 10 for us.
We just got an official report of 10 inches of snow near Concord, North Carolina, north of Charlotte. And look at this. We're not done. We've still got a lot more snow on the way. There's 1,000 people sharing their locations with me right now. A lot of these people are over here towards the Outer Banks, which is where it looks like a tropical storm right now. But instead of rain, we have snow. I mean, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? We've got wind gusts already 30, 40, 50 miles per hour, and we're not even close to the strongest part of the storm yet. This is what it's going to look like all night, but the winds are going to get stronger over here on the Outer Banks as we have our snow-a-cane, whatever you want to call it, and we're also still watching that dry slot trying to fill in over there in Raleigh. So it's just now getting really interesting out here. Hey, what's up, Andy?
Hey, Ryan. I wanted to know if you had talked about what the definition of a bomb cyclone is at this point in the stream and our coverage of this event. Have you done that yet?
Several times in the videos, but definitely not so far today. So I think it would be a good time to go over that if you want to.
Heard. All right. For everybody watching, bomb cyclone is an exaggerated way of saying something that actually is happening. These storm systems, when they mature like this, do put off over their lifespan the energy of the hundreds or thousands of bombs. Depends on the type of bomb, of course. But essentially, what's happening here is they are lowering their central pressure by 24 millibars in 24 hours or less, which is a rate of 1 millibar per hour. And to give you an idea of what that's like, that would be evacuating about 2% of the atmosphere's mass overhead of it in less than a day. So that is a lot of stuff. Imagine all the stuff, all the molecules of whatever elements above your head. If you go up vertically in a column of air above you, it's getting rid of 2% of that. So the reason we see all those strong winds in response to that is because it has to suck in a lot of air in order to move it up and push it out, essentially. So we just call it a bomb because of the relative amount of energy that it puts out, essentially, and requires. And you're probably wondering now is like, oh, well, how would we disrupt a process like that? Well, we could, I guess, but the energy required to disrupt this and get rid of it, essentially, or stop it from happening, would probably wipe out all of humanity and probably the rest of life on the planet, too. So it's not a good idea to do that. Same thing goes for a hurricane in general, too. The hurricane would be like a tropical cyclone, and this is an extra tropical cyclone, meaning it's something that occurs above the tropics, but also with a different core process. So that's what a bomb cyclone means for anyone curious.
All right. Thank you so much, Andy. Bomb cyclone. Bomb.com. Look at this. And it's just now starting to bomb out. We're already seeing the wind gusts over here. I think we'll see 60, 70 mile per hour winds tonight over here where these guys are. The nor'easter is, the storm is currently undergoing bombogenesis off the Carolina coast. The central pressure could drop a staggering 30 millibars in 24 hours. So this is like extra bombo. We've got some extra bombo in our genesis today. And about 35 million people are expecting moderate to major winter storm impacts today. So let's actually take a look at that, the winter storm severity index, just right before we get into the, the biggest part of this, I guess. Let's pull up the winter storm severity index and talk about that.
Not picking this up because what that's showing and what it's doing here is two totally different stories.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it is ripping here.
So everybody in the red is expected to have major impacts, and we already know about that in Charlotte. And this is from now on, right? We already had some major impacts earlier, I would say, in Greenville up to Knoxville. But from now on, we're going to continue to have moderate to major impacts from Greenville to Greenwood to Augusta up to Columbia and Charlotte and Sumter especially. But look at this. If you get close to the beaches, I mean, we might be talking about extreme impacts in Myrtle Beach. As that low-pressure system undergoes bombogenesis, we're going to see the precipitation shield expand and the wind field expand. We're going to see some really strong winds in Myrtle Beach, Wilmington, and, of course, up here where our storm chasers are right now, where we could have extreme impacts indicated in the purple there. So that's kind of like your high-end alert for winter storms. Anytime you see that, you know it's going to be bad. We had an extreme impact area in Mississippi and Tennessee with the last storm, and some of those people are still without power. So we don't see that unless it's going to be a big deal. And this is going to be a big deal, not because of the ice, not because of the sleet, but because of the wind and the blizzard-like conditions and the snow. I mean, some of these places are going to get more than a foot of snow, and like I said earlier, these are places where you are supposed to go get a tan. So we're not necessarily always going to be completely prepared for a foot of snow out here. You know what I'm saying? Checking back in with Mr. Kopic down here near New Bern. Look at that snow, man.
That lovely.
Nobody's on the roads. Nobody's on the roads. So that's good.
Like prayers for our kitty rain.
Yeah, it's possible that the central pressure on this thing is going to drop 30 to 35 millibars in just 24 hours. That's not just bombogenesis. That's extra bombogenesis.
Thank you guys all so much.
I'm going to keep using that.
It's pretty.
This could become North Carolina's largest snowstorm since 1989. I know a lot of people are talking about that. There's going to be places that underperform. So, like, people in Raleigh are going to be like, no, we had a worse snowstorm literally not too long ago. So it'll be hit or miss. But for some of you, this will be the biggest snowstorm we've had since 1989, especially probably some of these more eastern parts of North Carolina. Snowfall rates are going to exceed 1 to 2 inches per hour during the peak. And the peak of this storm is going to be tonight. Okay, and I'm telling y'all right now, it's currently 3:25 p.m. I don't think we're talking about peak until 7. And look at this.
Not being on the roadway
You mean tell me this ain't peak?
definitely helps. Really helps.
It's gonna be plumb wild tonight. It's gonna be crazy. So yeah, Brad Arnold, Brandon Kopic, Jordan Hall, these guys are likely going to experience wind gusts tonight reaching 60 to maybe even up to 75, 80 miles per hour. I'm leaning more towards 60 to 65, but it's not out of the question that we see 80 mile per hour wind gusts. 2 to 4 feet of coastal inundation along the Outer Banks. So some of these roads that we're driving on, I think Brad Arnold's on one right now. Like this road that Brad's on could be taking on water at some point. So it's going to be dangerous to be out there, just like during a hurricane. But instead of rain, we've got a blizzard going on. And you can see that it's really starting to get plumb wild over here in Nag's Head, which is where Corey Gherkin is right now. Yep, there have been a bunch of flights canceled. I think we're up to 10,000. 10,000 flights have been canceled or disrupted as a result of this. Obviously, Charlotte and Raleigh are facing near total shutdowns right now. Even if we don't get a flake of snow at the airport in Raleigh, just like everywhere around Raleigh is, really bad. So that's what's going on there. Wind chills could hit negative 20 tonight in western North Carolina. So after the storm goes by, it's going to get even colder. It's going to get even colder. So this is the definition of a memorable storm in North Carolina and South Carolina. And yeah, this could be pretty intense for our friends in Myrtle Beach and Wilmington, but you guys are probably like, bull, right now because you're not seeing anything. You're in that dry slot too, the same one that's impacting Fayetteville, the same one that's impacting Raleigh. You guys are in that, but it's going to fill in, and you will be getting in on some strong winds and some heavy snow tonight, I promise. Columbia, South Carolina is still racking up the snow. 40 minutes ago, we got 1 inch reported. Is anybody seeing more than an inch of snow in Columbia? Heavy snow. What's this person saying? Snow City, baby. Looks like we're not having a ton of deep accumulation just yet in Columbia, but it's going to keep piling up. It's coming. Looks like a good 2 inches here. This is what it looks like in Columbia, South Carolina. Going back up to Greenville, where it's still snowing heavily. What you'll notice in Greenville is starting around now, things are going to start tapering off, and as far as the intensity of the snow goes, but it's going to keep snowing for a while. Yeah, it's slowing down in Greenville and Travelers Rest. Yep, it's going to slow down, but it'll keep snowing off and on for a while. It's not slowing down anytime soon in Charlotte, which is crazy because we've already got close to 10 inches of snow across a lot of these areas. 9.5 just came in from Huntersville. So 10 inches of snow in Sunburst, North Carolina. 10 inches in China Grove, North Carolina. 6.8 inches in southeast Clayton, North Carolina. 8 inches in northwest Clayton, North Carolina. The snow is calming down out here in, I'm sorry, that's Georgia. The snow is calming down in Georgia as well. It's still snowing a little bit in Atlanta, but it's about to let up completely. 1 inch and still snowing up here north of Covington. Yeah, I think there's going to be a couple places that end up with maybe more than 2 inches of snow between Eatonton and Waynesboro and Augusta and Washington over here along the I-20 corridor between Atlanta and Augusta. So eastern Georgia is going to overperform a little bit. If somebody gets more than 2 inches of snow out there, then yeah. It's snowing right now in Durham, but it's not in Raleigh. I think it's actually stopped in Apex. It's not snowing anymore in Apex, is it? Yeah, well, there's a couple flurries. Man, this is a relentless dry slot. How are we doing in Virginia Beach? Okay. There's got to be at least a flurry now, right? Solid white sky, but no snow. Wow, the dry air is doing work in Virginia Beach. Well, if you look to the west, this heavier area of precipitation is definitely moistening the atmosphere. So once this comes through, everything, obviously it'll start snowing once that comes through, but everything behind it will also fall as snow. So hold on in Virginia Beach. Your snow is on the way. But remember, we didn't think it was going to snow very much anyways in Virginia Beach. So hopefully nobody's expectations were too high. I think one of the biggest surprises out of this is going to be the Emerald Isle area. This might be one of the places that ends up with a foot of snow right here. Nothing in Myrtle Beach yet. It's coming. Oh, it's coming. Hey, gosh, you guys are still sending in stuff. I got a lot of submissions here from RyanHallYall.com/submit. Look at this. Rabbit. Plushy kitties and real snow bunnies in Greenwood, South Carolina. Wow, Beth, thank you. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Up to about 4 or 5 inches in Greenville, South Carolina, and it's still coming down. Was just out, and the roads are passable in an emergency, but secondary roads will be a mess. And we've got this adorable guy right here. Thank you. Hug litically. You got to love that. You got to love that. Snow in Tallahassee, Florida. Look at this. I want you to look. This is in Tallahassee, Florida, y'all. I think that there's a possibility that we see a video like this later from Tampa. Or Cedar Key. Maybe even Orlando. It's less likely in Orlando, but it is possible. Look at that. Y'allbot on a light bright. Y'allbot really elevates pictures of itself, which is hilarious. Almost one full Y'allbot here in Chapel Hill. Thank you so much for sending that in, Allie. Love it. Love the custom Y'all meter. And we got an update from Jeanette Murray up there with the original Yallometer 1.0, rare sighting here in Sandy Ridge, North Carolina, with about 5 inches of snow. Thank you for sending that in as well. Here's another Yallometer 3.0 with about, 10 inches of snow in Jackson County, North Carolina. Here's another view from Tennessee. Snow is still falling and the neighborhood children are having fun. Awesome. You love to see it. 5 inches now in Demarest, Georgia. That is plumb wilder. There's a nice table cake or bird bath cake with a slice taken out there with 5 inches in Blount County, Tennessee. Here's another entry from a couple hours ago. This is from Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca, for sending this in. Enjoy the snow, y'all. This one's from Kernersville, North Carolina. From 3 hours ago. Just now seeing it. Real snow. This is in Yellowstone County, Montana. It's 60 degrees and sunny. All previous snow has melted. So we're making snow. That's at first I thought this was Raleigh. And that would have been funny. But this is great. Melissa, thank you. We got snow out there in Pigeon Forge. Snow's coming down in Georgia from Mike. There's a husky out there enjoying the snow in Washington County, Tennessee. Another view of a heavy downpour in Montgomery County, North Carolina from Aiden. This one's coming to us from Joe. Trying to stay warm here in Clarksville, Tennessee. Look at that, making an igloo. You made some great progress on this. That's impressive. No signs of stopping in Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, yeah, no, you're not even close to being done out there. You got a 4-inch table cake in Buncombe County, North Carolina. Daniel, thanks for this. Already snowed a lot in Lowell, North Carolina. Waiting for the trains now. We've got some Cardinals out there in Rutherford County, North Carolina. Brandon sending this one in with Milo. Hello, Milo. 5 inches of snow out there in Easley, South Carolina. This is from 2 hours ago. A lot of these are from hours ago. We're getting backed up here with our submissions on RyanHallYall.com/submit. Y'all bot, you must be incredibly busy going through all these photo submissions. How's it going?
We've got some big updates. Greenville emergency crews are getting stuck in the snow, even ambulances. Over in Buncombe County, there's a vehicle off in a ravine with a tricky extraction underway. And guess what? Charleston and Bluffton, South Carolina have snow on the ground, connecting that inland snow line all the way down to the coast.
Wow.
Yeah, it's wild out there. Emergency infrastructure's taking a hit already, and the coastal snow, that's a rare sight.
Awesome. Another 10-inch report from Silva, North Carolina. 10 inches in Kannapolis, North Carolina. One of these places is about to get a foot of snow, an official 1-foot measurement over here near Charlotte. Crazy. 7 inches up there in Thomasville. 10 inches in Sunburst. School's closed in a lot of South Carolina. We have currently 228 schools and businesses affected by closures, delays, et cetera, in South Carolina for Monday. Remote. Schools are also closed in North Carolina. There are currently, 563 schools and businesses affected by school closures in North Carolina already for Monday. Checking back in on Nag's Head.
Hello, Sandra. How is you doing?
Brad Arnold's still out here in the land of no snow, but he's got fresh bait. You gonna go in there and get you some fresh bait?
Man, I tell you what, I'm surprised that there's a lot of places that are open right now. A lot of liquor stores, bars, bait and tackle places. If you're out fishing today, you may have an addiction that you need to talk to somebody about. I mean, I just can't imagine like going fishing out in this. It's just brutal. I mean, you got 30-mile-per-hour winds and it's 32 degrees, so I can't imagine that. But I'm trying to find a spot. I'm in Buxton right now, trying to find a spot where I can have a good view for everybody to be able to look at the Atlantic Ocean before I at some point have to turn back north and not get cut off near P Island whenever the high tide comes in. Because the road that we're on right now is Highway 12, and it'll be underwater. It'll be underwater about 4 to 5 feet. Will not be passable at all. So just trying to find a place to see anything. And yeah, I think I've got a spot located, so you can check the stream out in a few minutes.
Yeah, these North Carolinians are built different. We was watching a camera up in northwest North Carolina, and somebody was kayaking in the creek in the middle of the heavy snow in 15-degree temperatures. So I don't know what's going on with these people.
If that doesn't answer the question on if North Carolina is north or south, I just don't know what does. I mean, us southern folks, when it gets this cold, we stay inside. I think that answers the question right there. I mean, we put that debate to bed. North Carolina folks are not in the south. They are from the north. One thing that I did see is there was somebody that was kite surfing out in the Sound, so that it may actually be a pretty good day for that to get a wetsuit, but still probably a little too cold for me, but more power to you.
100%. Yeah, we've got multiple confirmed vehicle crashes now, all across North Carolina and South Carolina. We got on I-77 near Mooresville, Charlotte, and Statesville. We've got confirmed vehicle crashes on I-40 near Greensboro, on I-85 near Bessemer City, and in North Carolina on 111 near Richlands, and then on NC-74 near Kernsville. So
Yeah, you're not.
stay off the roads.
I just went through there.
So far, everybody's already got their milk and bread. Everybody's well prepared for this storm. I haven't seen Coppock have to pull one person out of the ditch so far, so that's good.
My wipers won't stop freezing up.
I know, that's what I'm dealing with right now too. I'm getting ice on them, but I'm trying not to use my sprayers too much because I don't want to run out. Yeah, it's a total.
Right, I finally did it. I finally got a viewing place where I can see the Atlantic Ocean just for like in between these buildings. One of the dunes has been kind of knocked down a little bit. You can see there are large sandbags that are trying to keep the water back and break it up, but it is not going to do too much at all. High tide, the tide is definitely coming in, but in the next few hours, this whole place will be underwater.
I hate to laugh at that, but like somebody worked really hard to put those out there, and like just to see how easily I guess they're going to be overtaken here is a little. It's a little crazy to see. Yeah, it is unfortunate. There's going to be some coastal flooding, just like with any tropical storm. But this one's going to be less tropical and more Arctic. Check it out over here in Charlotte, man. Lake Norman is plumb buried. This is a nice view out here where we are getting close to 7 or 8 inches of snow already.
Engine 6, fire alarm, 1351 East Moorhead Street, on H, Hotel. Engine 6, fire alarm, 1351 East Moorhead Street, on H, Hotel.
This is a southeaster. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Yeah, so Brad's got a great view of the ocean here. Right there where we're going to have some coastal flooding here before too long. Pappenheim also has a good view here. Up there near the pier shop. In Nag's Head. Nag's Head. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching a big-time storm that's currently undergoing bombogenesis off the Carolina coast, with its central pressure dropping a staggering 30 to 35 millibars in less than 24 hours. What does that mean? That means that the wind's going to get really strong. This is going to look like a tropical storm or hurricane in some places at some times. But instead of rain, we're going to have snow. But all the other stuff's going to be there. The winds, the bent over palm trees, the coastal flooding. It's all going to be a part of this tonight. Maybe even some isolated incidents where we have thunder snow. Not incredibly likely, but also not impossible. But this is what it looks like out here through our storm chaser's eyes as we continue to watch this storm come together. It's just now really starting to get organized, and we're starting to see those widespread wind gusts. And later tonight, we potentially will see gusts over 60 to 80 miles per hour. 2 to 4 feet of coastal inundation is going to be possible along the Outer Banks through Sunday morning. And here's the thing, we got a full moon. We got a full moon, which makes astronomical tides higher than normal, amplifying any storm surge that we may get out of this. So that's just going to add insult to injury there. And just another reminder, this could be North Carolina's largest snowstorm since 1989. Not all Lovians, especially if you're in Raleigh. There's probably been multiple snowstorms since 1989 that will definitely compete with this one because of that dry slot. If you are just now tuning in and you're like, where is my snow in Raleigh? Well, first of all, what snow? You don't have any snow. We were expecting there to be this dry slot. I'm seeing all kinds of negative comments about how the forecast changed. No, it didn't. All right. Now, here's the thing. I do believe that the dry slot's going to close in. It's going to get wet. And whenever that happens, we are going to see snow in Raleigh. I still think it'll accumulate. I think we'll get at least 2 or 3 inches down here. We could still see upwards of 4, maybe even 5 in a miracle situation. But it's not over yet in Raleigh. That's all I'm saying. The dry slot is also affecting Fayetteville, Goldsboro, Lumberton, Wilmington, but this will also fill in as well, and we will get our snow. We've got 2 overall systems. We got a little meso low over here in South Carolina. We've got our main low pressure system over here off the coast of North Carolina coming together. Eventually, it's just going to be one dominant feature here that has one large precipitation shield, and that's when we are not going to have to worry as much about a big dry slot in the middle of it. But whenever that happens, we're also going to see a rapid decrease in the coverage of this precipitation shield. It's going to stop snowing in Tennessee, western North Carolina, northwestern South Carolina, and Georgia, and everything's going to be kind of hyper-focused on the more eastern parts of South Carolina and North Carolina and southeast Virginia. And Y'allbot has been bringing me off the hook. What's up, Y'allbot?
Hey, Ryan, had to jump in. We're seeing 31 Waffle House closures. That's a Tier 3 emergency on the breakfast scale. Plus, Davidson County TN has over 44,000 people in the dark. And get this, the chat's having a civil war over whether North Carolina is still the true South or gone full Yankee.
What do you think, Y'allbot? Is the North Carolina the North or the South?
Oh, I'm ready for this one. North Carolina's still the South, even if they've got a few bougie coffee shops. You can't erase sweet tea and hush puppies that easy.
I like it. Yeah, I feel like I'm at home. Whenever we're covering North Carolina, everybody seems great. Feels like, feels very Southern. It's just great whenever we're covering not Southern places too, but like it feels especially Southern when we're covering North Carolina, except for when you see people kayaking in the snow. That is different. That is big different. Oh my gosh. We gotta give somebody something. We gotta reach out to this person and give them a prize. This is cool. This is the best looking table cake I have ever seen. Bobby, You sent this in 2 hours ago. I hope that you're still watching. I hope that you're still watching. This is amazing. Look at this. They even put sprinkles on the table cake. And they're using the Yalla meter as a candle. Oh my gosh. Somebody, yeah, we're saving this. That's awesome. Thank you for sending that in.
Hey, Ryan. There's it. I assume that house probably does not survive the storm.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah. That house is definitely going in the ocean. Yeah, there's no way, right? If we get 4 or 5 feet of storm surge inundation, like there's no way that house is coming out of this. If you're having trouble with the ryanhaulyall.com/submit, you can submit photos and videos and stuff through Twitter or X, and Y'allbot will ask you if we can share it, and all you got to do is say yes, and then you're good. Sometimes whenever it gets hit hard, whenever a lot of people go and upload stuff at the same time, it kind of doesn't work that well. But a lot of your submissions have come through. I just haven't gotten to them yet. Let's see here. Brandon Fishing 82 says, Ryan, it's 22 degrees and the water isn't freezing. Why would this happen? Well, what water? What water? What water specifically is not freezing? That matters a lot. If it's moving water, it's going to, it's probably not going to freeze at 22 degrees, especially if it's brief, especially if you're in North Carolina and it's not been 22 degrees for a really long time, I guess. But yeah, I need more context there to properly answer your question.
Like I said, we're in Route 15 now, so we're currently on Shamrock.
And if you're talking about this water, it's the ocean. It's the daggone ocean. Salt water, it does like freeze at a different temperature. It's not necessarily 32. It's more like 28. And also, it's the ocean. It holds an insane amount of heat, and the water's constantly moving. All that motion makes it harder to freeze. And this cold snap is temporary. There's Brad Arnold's face. Did you guys see that? Yeah, this is a look at a house in Buxton, North Carolina that likely won't make it through this storm because we do expect the waters to rise here as that storm undergoes bombogenesis, and we get some really strong coastal winds up to 60 to 80 miles per hour. snowing in Raleigh. Snow's getting heavier by the minute and having some fun outside. Awesome. You can't build a snowman, but you can do this. So this is great. Thank you for sending this in. So it is snowing in Raleigh now. It is snowing in Raleigh now. Thank you for sending this in. Wow. Ryan, we love your show and depend heavily on your forecast here at Pug Patch Flower Farm in Greenville, South Carolina. We have around 5 inches of snow and it's still coming down. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you for sending this in. Snow measurement out there in Lake Norman in Mooresville. Thank you, Wesley, for showing us 5 inches of snow out there. Yalameter 2.0 mini with 3 inches in Iredell County, North Carolina. This was 2 hours ago. 1 hour ago, we got this great dog. Nice car cake from Jackson County, North Carolina. Lamp cake. That's a cupcake. That's a lamp cupcake right there. In Caribous County, or Cabarrus County, right? North Carolina. About 8 inches there in Concord. 14 inches in Sevier County, Tennessee. The birds are loving the snow. Here is at least 2 rubber duckies worth of snow in North Carolina from Jess. 4 or 5 inches 2 hours ago in Anderson County, Tennessee. Also 2 hours ago in Floyd County, Virginia. A lot of animals. Just heard of a crash reported on I-385 near Malden, South Carolina. There's white noise in the background. It's probably the scanner. Yeah, it's probably the scanner. Sheep. Fluffy inches of snow. This is from Dozer 3 hours ago. My goodness, dude. I'm so behind. Let's see here. Our Bourgeois is loving the snow in Charlotte. Thank you for sending that in. Adorable. Country Boys enjoying the snow in Hamlet, North Carolina. Thank you, Sarah, for sending that in. Another good look at the snow coming down in Gwinnett County out there from Ray. This one's from Fingerville, South Carolina. How about you in Greer, South Carolina? Russell County, Virginia. Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. So this was 3 hours ago. Winter weather impacts. So we already got big tree limbs down here. Sumter County. 11 inches of snow in Pigeon Forge. So all of these photos that you're seeing here were sent to me through ryanhaulyall.com/submit. I'm going through these kind of fast. I'm sorry. But I am 3 hours behind. Holy smokes, y'all. Have burned up the site. But this is beautiful. This is great. Thank you so much. This is from Mount Airy, North Carolina. Look at this squirrel. He says, what? This is probably the first time this squirrel has seen this much snow. Probably one of the only times the squirrel has seen snow. He says, let me in. Squirrels live about 6 years on average. When was... So it's definitely snowed this much before in Mount Airy within the last 6 years, right? Who knows? This might just be a 2-year-old squirrel. I'm not a squirrel expert. Snow in Gatlinburg. Thank you, Shelby, for sending that in. We're plumb buried up there in Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg. Plum Wild in Eden, North Carolina. Bunch of snow in Concord, North Carolina. That's 9, 10 inches. I'd say you got 2 inches more than that now. At least 5 inches in Huntersville. This was 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago in Sumter, South Carolina. This was in Mount Airy. My goodness, y'all. Once again, thank you for sending this stuff in. About 7 inches in Cabarrus County, North Carolina. Downtown Shelby, North Carolina. Look at this. Yeah, we'll get through all these eventually. I'm sorry I'm going through some of them fast, but I want to make sure we show everything, you know? All right, we got a new breaking news. Breaking news. New highest report, 11 inches. 11 inches in Sylva, North Carolina. This is officially plumb wild. Cabarrus, something like that. So the last time it snowed 11 inches here was probably what? 2014? Then before that, maybe 2010. Then before that, maybe 1993. Like this is one of the all-timers. Uh, 10-inch snow report in Lexington, North Carolina. Yeah, 2014, it got cold that year, too. It got real cold that year. So the record snowfall in Concord in Cabarrus County was set in February of 2004, where it snowed 11 inches of snow in just 24 hours. We are going to absolutely kill that. This is going to be a record 24-hour snow total in North Carolina. In this part of North Carolina, anyways. It's a y'all timer. It's a y'all timer, guys. This is a once in a y'all time. That didn't go together like I thought it would. It's historic. Checking back in on that house out here on the Outer Banks. Once again, this is one of the places that we expect to see some of those 60 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts tonight. Corey Gherkin's out on the beach. Let's see if he's going to go get a tan or what. Oh my gosh. We were just sitting here talking about how some of these places are getting more snow than they've ever seen before. And of course, there's that guy in the chat that says, wow, this is a nothing burger. What's it going to take? The snow opened a portal to another universe. A black hole is forming because there's so much snow. Nothing but hype. Meh. Jared, can you find it and push it to the top? There's so many in here. There's so many submissions, y'all. I know we're not showing all the submissions, but we will get back to that, I promise. Let's go down here and look at our palm tree. Look at this. Classic blizzard. Classic beach blizzard. You don't see that every day. This is your classic nothing burger here. Nothing to see here. Just normal beach blizzard.
Medic 18, Hill Station 1 Rescue, Robinson Rescue, traffic accident. Albemarle Road and 45. Near Albemarle Road and 485.
To be fair, it's a nothing burger in Raleigh. Yeah. I know. If you're a snow weenie, if you're a snow lover in Raleigh, you're probably feeling pretty upset right now, and I would be too. Everybody around you is getting historic snowfall. We're having a beach blizzard. We're having the fastest 12 inches of snow we've ever seen in Charlotte. And in Raleigh, we've got a milky sky and some flurries. It is unbelievably unfortunate if you are a snow lover. If you're not, this is the luckiest day of your life. This is crazy. This little channel right here is a very interesting mesoscale feature that is also like just as crazy and rare as the stuff that's happening on either side. Like, we don't see this with every snowstorm. Right in the middle? Are you kidding? But this one won't be talked about as much. Like, I remember back in 2026, whenever it didn't snow. No. Actually, you know what? This will actually probably will be a memorable moment like that. It's like, I remember whenever we drove down to the gas station, there was a foot of snow, and when we got back home, there's nothing. That's pretty much what's going on in Raleigh right now. Downtown Clayton. Not a single flake. Not a single flake. Virginia Beach. Is it snowing in Virginia Beach yet? Okay, yep, it's snowing. If it's not snowing where you are, it will be. It's coming in from the west. It's snowing decently over here in Suffolk, so this will be moving over towards Virginia Beach before too long. You guys were never expected to get a boatload of snow, but the snow that you were expected to get is still properly on the way.
We have a bunch of students that are standing outside. We might need to get a bus out here. I'll let you know shortly. Working on getting a UNCC bus.
This is Gus the Corgi out here. Thank you for sending that in. Thank you for sending this in from High Point, North Carolina. James. Another one from 3 hours ago from Amy. Look at these dogs. Steady Snow from Jonathan R. This one comes in from Master Ryan. I don't think this dog is loving this. Or maybe he is loving it. I can't tell. I can't read this. Huge snow in Shelby, North Carolina. This was 2 hours ago. It's even more plum buried now. Jessica, thanks for sending this in. And this right here is in Georgia. Y'all bots calling me. Y'all, but you need to be busy getting these submissions transferred through. What's up? What's up?
Hey, we've got an emergency request in Gaston County. They're asking for military-grade vehicles to handle the snow. On top of that, snow's confirmed on Hilton Head Island and flurries all the way down in Lake City, Florida. Plus, Davidson County TN's got over 43,000 without power. This storm's packing surprises all over the map.
Are they asking me for military-grade vehicles?
They're asking emergency services for an MRAP, a mine-resistant ambush-protected vehicle, because regular trucks can't cut it in the snow. It's getting that extreme out there.
Dang. Is that an incident, or is that something from the chat?
This is straight from the scanner in Gaston County. They've got a van stuck on Mill Road, and they're officially requesting an MRAP to get through. Roads are that bad. This isn't chat chatter, it's the real deal on the ground.
What is an MRAP?
An MRAP is a mine-resistant ambush-protected vehicle. Military grade, built for rough terrain, high ground clearance, and can plow through deep snow or floodwaters. They're calling it in because normal trucks can't make it.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. So stuff's getting pretty wild out here around Charlotte. Let's listen in.
Yeah, you can send me that straight video. We'll get 22 easy.
See where that bin's not coming back in North Carolina or surrounding states. Go ahead and send me in Route 15 repeat target terminal main kilometers forward. I was ready for it.
So we got all kinds of incident reports coming in around Charlotte. And this is what the roads look like out there. Yeah, I don't think there's any mines. I don't know why we would need a mine-resistant vehicle. I don't see any mines hidden in the snow here, but hey, listen. I'm sure it'll be useful. Wow. 14.5 inches of snow officially up here at 4,360 feet in Faust, North Carolina. All right, there are currently a lot of people sharing their locations. There's about 400 of you on my map. If you want to put your location on the map, you can do that in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to check a couple of your questions and reports here. Just about 10 inches in Concord. Let's see here. Elgin, South Carolina. Wait, what? Need more snow. Somebody in Columbia said need more snow. How much snow do we have? Hey, Bulls, it's coming down good right now in Columbia. This is one of the heavier snow bands that we've got right now. This is the kind of snow that will pile up. We'll surpass 3 inches here fast if we don't already have more than 3 inches. Look at this. The roads are terrible in Columbia right now. South Carolina. Look at them big flakes. So this is what it looks like around South Carolina. Somebody said it's piling up. 4 inches reported back here on Interstate 26. So it's piling up out there. First flakes should be moving into Myrtle Beach here soon. Very light snow near Myrtle Beach. Up here near Conway. We should be able to see it. Yeah. You can see some flakes flying out here near Conway. Myrtle Beach, you guys are next. Snow's coming in fast. And we've got some decent snow over here near Rowland to the south and west of Lumberton. So this is what it looks like out there. We're going to go check back in on our chasers. Brandon Kopic is currently showing us the roads out there in Jones County, North Carolina. We've got a view of the ocean from Corey Gherkin. Brad Arnold is still on that house that's about to fall in the ocean. Jordan Hall is in some heavy blowing snow right now. And that's pretty much it. New Bern. Somebody said step into the freezer in New Bern. It's dumping Chicago-style snow here in New Bern. Lots of snow in New Bern. 5 to 6 inches already in Havelock, North Carolina. Let's check in on our cameras down here. Oh, my gosh. Wow. 5 inch. I'd say we got 6. We probably got 6 or 7 inches now. This is North Carolina, y'all.
Do you have any more information on this call?
That's negative. We got the call from CMTD. We did not directly take the 911 phone call. CMTD took the 911 call and gave it to us. We don't have anything further.
Alright, we didn't find nothing going up 41. We're going to turn around and go back to 36.
It's always one Jeep. Yeah, we haven't seen many. We have not seen many vehicles at all out here, which is good. Let's go check back in on Harker's Island. How much snow will Harker's Island get? We have 4 inches. Double that and give it to the next person. This is what it looks like out there at Atlantic Beach. Holy smokes, y'all. Beach blizzard.
So I just wanted to give you guys an update.
10-4, appreciate that update. CMED medic 6161.
That's coming down good.
He came from the premise and they said it was the whole building and alarm. We're going to call her back and see if she'll step out.
Okay, I'm all set.
Somebody in chat said we have over a feet of snow. Over a feet. That's next level. Over 1 whole feet, guys. Man, I wish we had audio on this.
Pikeville fire, Carolina fire, Charlotte fire, structure fire, 9916 Oak Run Drive, 9916 Oak Run, apartment KQO, cross streets of a dead end in Oak Brook. Use map out 16 for traffic, out 16, time out 1658.
So right now we think it's isolated to a mechanical room where the heaters are located.
Somebody in chat said there's going to be a superstorm that rivals the 93 Storm of the Century on February 13th. Write it down. Book it. And then everybody, let's make fun of this guy if he's wrong.
That's what we're going to start working towards now. There's only about 20 students standing outside. We're not sure what else we've had.
His username is Yahula is good or something. That guy should start a YouTube channel. No, actually, please don't. Oh, my gosh. All right, 3 hours ago, this is another submission from Paige.
No maintenance is on the scene. All we have is super police. They did patch maintenance, but they're not working today. All
What is this? North winds in Mobile Bay. It's pushing the water out. This is in Mobile, Alabama. The cold Arctic air is pushing the ocean away from the United States. Canada is stealing our ocean. It's pushing the water, the Gulf, away from the United States. It's a good football field back from where it should be. That is how intense of an Arctic blast this is. I don't know if we can stand for this as a country. This is actually an insane photo. If you ever see this and we're not experiencing a historic Arctic blast, probably run. There might be a tsunami. Don't think that's what we're dealing with today, so that's good.
Hey Ryan, not sure if you've seen the Waffle House index numbers yet, but the chat is tracking them closely, and it's not looking good. We've got 31 confirmed closures, and that's pushing us into the red zone in a few areas. Plus, there's some grim scanner intel from Alexander County. Responders are literally tracking footprints in the snow under a bridge, trying to find a driver who abandoned their vehicle. It's a harsh reminder that folks are getting stranded and walking off. And just so you know, chat is absolutely roasting you for saying over a feet of snow.
Roasted me? I didn't even say that. Somebody said that. I said that somebody said that.
That's right, but you're the one getting roasted for it. They've got that clip on repeat. Just lean into it. Footy foots is a thing now.
All right. All right. No tsunami. That's good. Brandon, thanks for sending this. Adorable. We got about 12 inches in Haywood County, North Carolina. That was 3 minutes ago. So, well, I don't know why, but some of these are getting mixed up. So we're getting some new submissions and some old ones mixed together here. Perfect weather for hot cocoa. Thank you, viewer from Spartanburg, South Carolina. 11 inches out there in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Another table cake from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. This is coming from Oconee County, South Carolina, with 4 inches piling up. That was 3 hours ago, so who knows how much snow they've got now. Another one from a while back in Anderson County, Lancaster County. This one's coming from my house. The location is my house, so that's where that is. Got snow coming down 54 minutes ago in location pending. I don't know why we keep losing the locations in the context here, but still appreciative of your submissions here. This is Divine Equine Homestead. Thank you so much for sending this in. Big, beautiful snowflakes. Big, beautiful snowflakes. We've got over a feet of snow at my house. That's the official synoptic overview of the storm so far. Over a feet of snow at my house. Bird feeder cake. Donkeys. Oh my gosh. About 5 inches there in location pending. I don't even know how the location pending thing comes through. Like there has to be a location if you submit on the website. And if it's Y'allbot's not supposed to send them through if they don't have them on Twitter and stuff. But hey, it's whatever. I mean, it's probably North Carolina, South Carolina, or Tennessee, right? Ryan, thanks for sending this in. Thank you, Carrie, for sending this one in. Dylan in Sullivan County, Tennessee. David, Keisha, Joseph, Rhett, John. Nice table cake out there, Chris. This is in Washington County, Tennessee, 2 hours ago. Christian L sending this one in. Ellie sending this one in. Zach. Yeah, thank you guys so much for sending all this stuff in. Let me give it a refresh. And let me reload my stuff real quick. Let's go check in on old Mr. Kopic here. See what's going on. Going up to Corey Gherkin, Brad Arnold, Jaden Pappenheim, Jordan Hall. Jordan Hall's got a pretty intense view here. He's just behind Kopic, it seems. And yeah, something, I don't know what's going on in North Carolina, but every time I look at chat, I see something just random. Over a feet of snow. Somebody else just said, feed birds, please. That's it. That's what they said. Yep, the highest report so far is still 11 inches.
I wish I could fly.
At ground level. Now, there was a 14.5 inch snow report that came in from 4,000 feet over there in the North Carolina mountains.
Oh, come on. Of course.
Well, I'll say that much.
What's got them going?
I slept like a rock. Also, of course, my wiper's frozen right where my camera is for my stream.
Yeah, that's how it always goes. I keep getting these ice chunks in the way, messing with my camera.
Somebody's saying 13.5 inches in Lexington, North Carolina. I don't see that one, but I do see 12.5 in Virginia. 12.5 inches of snow in Critz, Virginia. So we're still adding on to our totals. In Charlotte and Winston-Salem, Greenville, South Carolina, it's really going to start letting up now. The snow is just about over. Columbia, your heaviest snow is happening right now. So enjoy it. You're in a beefy snow band right now. Look at that. Some heavy snow is continuing in Charlotte. It's not over. It's certainly not over yet. It's not over really anytime soon. Same could be said for Winston-Salem. This area up here is continuing to get heavy snow bands right now. Somebody in Asheboro says, it's getting deep. 7 inches. Snow's coming down nicely in the Piedmont Triad area. Last measured 4 inches 3 hours ago. It's likely 6, 7 now. My wife enjoys watching, but wonders if you ever have to pee. Sometimes. How about those Dollar General snacks now? $10.5 of gravy in the biscuit in Thomasville. And we do have a report of an incident down here.
Auto Chinese return available 87.
That transcription is wrong. There is a traffic incident down there, but the transcription was a little wrong there. Still coming down near downtown Greensboro. Yeah, this is actually a really pretty persistent and heavy band of snow over Greensboro right now. A persistent and heavy band of snow is currently impacting areas west of Raleigh and east of Raleigh. Is there anybody in Raleigh watching right now? How are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? The emotional toll this would take on me if I was a snow weenie in Raleigh is just now starting to appear to me. And I am sorry. I'm sorry if you're in Raleigh. How long is this dry slot going to last? A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Hopefully not too much longer. It will fill in, but the longer we go before it does, the less snow you're going to get in Raleigh. Just going to be honest with you. It was snowing in Apex. It was snowing in Apex 2 hours ago. Two hours ago, it was snowing in Apex. Now it's not. I see lots of dots showing up around Raleigh.
You're looking at incidents right now. I've got some pretty intense scanner traffic that shows just how dangerous it's getting out there. First up, Gaston County responders have literally requested a military MRAP vehicle to reach a stuck van because standard emergency trucks can't handle the snow. Second, Alexander County. Yeah, that's the dry slot situation. Raleigh's in a temporary hole in the precipitation shield. But those dots popping up around Raleigh, that's the radar starting to fill in again. So folks worried they're missing out, hang tight.
All right. Is there any good stuff in the chat?
Oh yeah, chat's on fire. We've got folks in Lexington, NC reporting 16 inches, Del Rio, TN with 17 inches and counting, and Pinehurst hitting 3 inches per hour. Plus, Georgia viewers are feeling some FOMO, but we do have confirmed flakes in Savannah.
Confirmed flakes in Savannah, Georgia. And there's some wind damage out there in Florida from some of the strong wind gusts. But it is snowing now in Savannah, Georgia, apparently. Down here near Hardyville, this is what it looks like. It is going to continue to snow. Yeah, we're going to have some snow in Savannah, Georgia tonight. How much snow? Not a whole lot. Now, we're expecting minor impacts from this snow, and we're talking about maybe a half inch, maybe an inch of snow by the time this is all said and done. And remember, Atlanta, we were only looking for maybe a half an inch over here. Virginia Beach, maybe 3. Is it snowing in Virginia Beach yet? Keep hoping for the best for y'all. Not on the eastern side, but on the western side, probably. Yeah, the farther west we go, the more snow there is. That area of precipitation is going to make it into the Virginia Beach area. This is going to last all night, right? It's not going to be over in Virginia Beach on and off until early in the morning. So there's still a chance that you guys get some. Check out this view of the snow coming down on Jeanette's Pier South in Nags Head, North Carolina.
She said that, or they said, Valerie told me, the vet said that they can't make any promises that she recovers from her state. It's like a kidney disease or something that she has.
If you are just now tuning in, we are tracking a major storm.
And we've been taking care of them, but not
a major storm that is causing a bunch of problems on the East Coast. We are watching bombogenesis occur with this storm, where the central pressure drops 24 millibars or more in less than 24 hours. What in the world's going on here, son? Is that sand? Or snow? Or both? Does that mean they're going to issue a warning, Elijah, you think?
What's your plan, Corey?
So, the National Weather Service is officially forecasting Beaufort, North Carolina will experience a blizzard starting between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, and it will last several hours. So it's very possible we start seeing blizzard warnings roll out here soon for the Carolina coast.
Where like the houses are close to the water here. I'm not having much luck.
Y'all, what's up? Hello?
They say the Carolina Hurricanes goalie is so good he's blocking the snow from the city. And speaking of your emotional toll, Kenneth bets you're sitting there in cut-off jean shorts under that sport coat. Oh, and don't forget, we've got confirmed flakes in Lake City, Florida, and St. Simons Island, Georgia.
All right, thank you, y'all. What?
Sand's terrible. It's the last thing you want to get all over your stuff. I need to find my lens wipes because my glasses are nasty, but apparently I did not bring that.
We are talking about a storm that could become this part of North Carolina's largest storm since 1989 as far as snowstorms go. 8 to 12 inches with localized potentially higher amounts, 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates, and now we are expecting a literal blizzard in portions of eastern North Carolina, which means that snow is going to be coming down. We're going to have decreased visibility and winds over 50 to 55 miles per hour sustained for a period of time, maybe 3 hours or more.
Oh, just past the balloon launcher. He's headed south towards Nags Head.
What's up?
Hey. I compiled a couple of cool things to talk about that I found looking through some stuff in the last half hour. First, I want to start with the Asheville, North Carolina area. Right now, you guys got northwest and northerly winds that are flowing through the French Broad River Valley there, and it's so efficient that they're actually recording wind gusts of 50 plus miles per hour at the airport, which is bringing the the apparent temperature wind chills into the negatives Fahrenheit, since the winds are strong enough sustained, and you also have those gusts. So there's been less than a quarter mile visibility there, despite just a few flurries remaining. And I found that to be quite incredible. The wind direction is just like perfectly favorable to drag those gusts down and accelerate them through the river valley, essentially. So some mesoscale features going on over there for you guys. At the same time, I'm going to talk about Florida too. There's a couple things in Florida that are interesting. Currently in Jacksonville and in Gainesville, Florida, both you guys are about 40 degrees Fahrenheit at the surface, but snow is rapidly approaching your area, and you will see snow despite it being 40 degrees at the surface. That's because the temperature changes very quickly as you go up, and this time it's much colder. The air right above your head that's coming over Gainesville and Jacksonville is from the Hudson Bay in Canada. And so it is very, very steep lapse rates, meaning the temperature changes dramatically and cools as you go up. So at that point, the temperature is, it is above freezing in such a small layer right next to the surface. The snow doesn't have time to melt. So you'll actually see snow flurries there with that. That's the same idea that's going to happen in Tampa as well. That really cold air will make it all the way down there with some of the snow squall lines that we'll see coming off of the Gulf. And but before that happens, what's happening in Tampa right now is actually the winds above the surface are also much stronger than what are right at the surface. And there's a few convective showers that are kind of coming through. If you look at the radar, you'll see little blips that are that look like moderate to heavy rain. And these little showers or these little pop-up showers are actually bringing those winds down wherever it's raining the heaviest in just this tiny little area across, 3 or 4 blocks of a residential area. Imagine it's that wide. It's actually dragging down some of those higher wind gusts. So there are reports of 3-inch tree limbs and even some trees down in the Tampa area. So there could be some disruptions because of that. But that is another thing I found pretty interesting. Even if most of the winds aren't that strong at the surface, sometimes those little popcorn showers will drag down much stronger ones for a brief period of time and break some tree limbs.
Awesome. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the information. Now let's go down here to South Carolina, where we've got a major incident here in Roebuck, South Carolina. Look at this. This is down there on I-26 East at mile marker 24. Major incident here. This is the kind of stuff that we, honestly, I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more of this. I think that people have done a really good job of like staying off of the roads today. But that this is going to continue to be the scene, if you try to go out there and drive around. And remember, it's not just you. It's not just about you. If you're a good driver, that doesn't mean that old Jimmy Bob coming up next to you is, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it if he slams into you, pushes you into the ditch or the guardrail or whatever. So anything that you can do to lower your risk, you should do that. You know what I mean? Charlotte has officially shattered its daily snowfall record for January 31st. All right. So it's also potentially going to try to break its record for 24-hour total snowfall of all time. There are some places around Charlotte that actually are pretty close to breaking that record right now, including Concord. So this is going to be a potentially record-breaking snowstorm, specifically for that corridor between Greenville, South Carolina, Charlotte, and Winston-Salem. This is going to be the opposite of a record-breaking snowstorm for everybody in between. For the dry slot area from Wilmington up to Raleigh. Now, Wilmington, you're going to get hit pretty hard tonight by the blizzard, essentially. So it will snow there, but up towards Raleigh, the longer we go where the snow doesn't fill in, the less our totals are going to be. The Charlotte area has seen up to 9 inches so far. It could hit over 11 inches before it's done. A couple places around Charlotte, like Concord and New China, could exceed 12 inches. It's been 4 years since Charlotte seen even 1 inch of snow. Wow. And here's some weird stuff. Okay, we're tracking this crazy blast of Arctic air, right? And it's so intense that it's literally pushing the Gulf out to sea. All right, like the northward winds are pushing the Gulf out to sea to where you can go out on the beach and see much farther, the sand much farther than you normally can in Mobile, Alabama. And right now, the temperature in Tallahassee, Florida is the same as some parts of Alaska, both at 36 degrees. Juneau, Alaska, 36 degrees right now. Tallahassee, 36 degrees. It's also been snowing as far south as Tallahassee this afternoon. Flurries are being reported right now east of there. We do expect there to be some snow and maybe around Tampa tonight with that Gulf effect or ocean effect snow. Maybe even Orlando, Cedar Key, places like that. Hurricane hunters are flying into the nor'easter right now to gather atmospheric data. I wonder if our hurricane hunter data overlay works. I'm not seeing any active recon missions. Maybe they handle that differently for snow. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. It's just turned off. I thought I wasn't going to need it. I should turn that on. I was trying to save server space during the off season for tropical season. Here we are, needing our recon data. Yep, just checking in on all of our storm chasers here. These guys are going to have some crazy views tonight. Some of them have already had pretty crazy views today of some insane snow. Insane snow. More than 12,000 flights have been disrupted nationwide. We were at 10,000 earlier. Now we're up to 12,000. Nearly 3/4 of all scheduled flights are canceled at Charlotte Douglas today. And the State Highway Patrol has responded to 176 wrecks since midnight.
Probably.
We just got another report of 10 inches of snow in Concord, North Carolina. 12.5 inches in Stewart, Virginia. That's 3 miles west of Critz, Virginia. 12.5 inches of snow. We also have reports of the National Guard units being dispatched here to an incident on Rockport Road. So it's getting plumb wild out here in the Martinsville area. This is what it looks like out there. The roads are definitely snow covered. We've got a viewer here saying lots of snow, 7 inches is still going. How much more can we expect? I would say you could probably expect where you are another 2 inches before this is all said and done. It's going to be wrapping up soon in portions of western North Carolina, if it hasn't already wrapped up there. It's wrapping up in Greenville, but not in Greenwood just yet. And then down here in Georgia, it's pretty much done in Atlanta. We got a report of trace amounts of snow in Vinings. More snow is coming into Macon, and we've still got several hours left before this is done in Augusta, Macon, Swainsboro, down to Statesboro, and Savannah. In fact, we're just really getting started in Savannah. Sorry for talking over you, y'all, but go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, quick recap. National Guards deployed in Patrick County, VA. US 74 eastbound is shut down in Cleveland County, NC. The chat's correcting that blizzard reference to 93, and some folks are seeing stream buffering. Just making sure we're all squared away.
What are you talking about? Blizzard reference 93, what are you talking about?
Yeah, so earlier you mentioned the 89 storm, but folks in the chat are saying the big one they remember is the blizzard of 93. They're pretty adamant about that historical correction.
Did the blizzard of 93 hit the Outer Banks of North Carolina with snow?
It sure did. The blizzard of 93, also known as the storm of the century, hit much of the East Coast, including North Carolina.
But it didn't hit the Outer Banks.
Correct. The Outer Banks saw some impacts from that storm, mainly in terms of wind and coastal effects, but they didn't get hammered with deep snow like the inland areas and mountains did.
Right, that was, I'm sure in western North Carolina, the blizzard of 93 was big, but it likely just rained in the Outer Banks. Yeah, so when I say this is going to be the biggest snowstorm for North Carolina since 1989, I'm talking about the majority of like where this storm is hitting over here. Like if 19, let me zoom out. Let me turn off shared locations. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. The blizzard of 93 hit over here. Okay, so it really wasn't that big of a deal for Raleigh or Charlotte or Wilmington or Greenville or Kill Devil Hills or the Outer Banks or any of these places. Now in western North Carolina, it was crazy. Yeah, in western North Carolina, there was like 3 feet of snow. So, of course, yeah. But the blizzard of 93 was not even, it didn't even happen in eastern North Carolina. It snowed less during the blizzard of 93 in Raleigh than it will today. And that's saying like it's not going to snow much today in Raleigh, so. Yeah, it snowed a little bit in northwestern South Carolina during the blizzard of 1993, but still not much. Like the blizzard of 93 is like nothing compared to this if you're in the Piedmont area. Snow's moving into Virginia Beach, slowly but surely. This is what it looks like just to your west. But yeah, this will be the biggest snowstorm for a lot of our friends in eastern North Carolina since that big one in 1989. It's going to be the biggest snowstorm that most of you remember, honestly, in a very, very long time for Charlotte, Winston-Salem, and everywhere in between. The blizzard of 93 was not a big storm for y'all. Like this has already eaten the blizzard of 93's lunch. Ten inches of snow report 10 minutes ago in Welcome, North Carolina.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. I've got a quick question for you, just whenever you have a second.
Of course. Go ahead, Brad.
I didn't have your stream on to begin today, so I may have missed this. You may have already talked about this, but I was interested to know why they haven't put out a blizzard warning yet for the Outer Banks. We're going to have, so for it to be a blizzard, you obviously have to have over 35 mile per hour winds, which we're going to have, and you need to have less than a quarter mile of visibility, which we're going to have with the snowfall rates that are moving in later on. I may be wrong. Have they put out
Brad, we're confused about that over here too. The National Weather Service actually put out an official text discussion talking about blizzard conditions lasting for several hours in Beaufort, North Carolina, with the visibility below a quarter mile, winds up to 50 miles per hour, and this will occur for up to 5 hours straight. So that's definitely the definition of a blizzard. National Weather Service is officially forecasting this, but we don't have the warnings. I don't know if we're going to see those or not, but yeah, we're confused as well.
Okay, all right, thank you. I'm going to send a message to the National Weather Service through Slack and see if I can get some clarification on why they're not putting a weather warning out.
Wait, did he say that he was going to send the National Weather Service a message for slacking or over Slack? Either way, that's hilarious. It sounded like he said, yeah, I'm going to send the National Weather Service a message for slacking. Yeah, Elijah.
The population that we've been at, so
Oh my gosh.
it's funny because if I would have just did what I was going to do this morning and left and head towards Charlotte, I would definitely be there. I would have been there about 3 hours ago.
I think we're going to get somewhere over here that's going to get worth a foot.
Easily. Somewhere over there is probably going to get more, I think. Hopefully it just gets a little more
Unfortunate.
to Greenville. These being out here in the sticks isn't really doing any good. Well, I mean, I want to say I'm disappointed not helping people, but I'm grateful people are heeding the warning. If I would have known it was going to be like this, then I probably would have just went straight to Charlotte.
Hold on, let me text the internet. Let me text the internet guy.
I mean, we've had people to help, and I'm sure that there's more people needing help here than anywhere else, but it's still nothing like Indy last weekend. But that's what I kind of was thinking beforehand is, I mean, we're in Indy and at 2 million, and Charlotte has 3 million metro, and I was like, well, the car stuff.
Didn't even know that number was that high. I thought it was 1 million. Yeah, I mean, the cities that we've been in hover around like 100,000. I think Greenville's only 200,000 or something like that. So definitely good thing you guys picked a major city, because I think literally you guys are virtually the only ones in a major city. 95% of people went for the hype in the outer.
All right. Hey, if you ever have the stream go down and then I'm muted, it seems like I'm muted, just refresh and you will hear me again. We've got something weird going on with our internet. We've got really good internet, a gigabyte symmetrical connection. We've got backup Starlink, cellular, like we got it all. But somehow something is happening every once in a while that makes us intermittently go down. So I don't know. We're working on it. We're working on it. This is a good time to remind you we're going to be here all day. All right. So if you know anybody that is interested in this kind of weather coverage, please consider sharing us out there on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, MySpace, Friendster, Omegle, Twitch, MSN, Messenger, Yahoo Mail. Spread the word. Anywhere that we have the ability to get the word out about our coverage, please do that for us. We don't advertise. We don't have any way of anybody knowing who we are or what we do other than you. All right. So we appreciate you every time you tell people about us. National Weather Service measured 4 inches of snow 2 hours ago down here in Beaufort. No, I didn't. That's the thing. That whatever is causing that is what's causing the thing. It's a problem with the submissions, guys. Something about whenever you guys send a bunch of submissions, we're getting overrun here. Sally C did send in this awesome picture of 10 inches of snow out there near Lexington. Another big snow photo up there from Holly Johnson. Mr. Wolf sent this in from Newport. We got this in from Sevierville, Tennessee. Starting to clear up now. And here we go. This is a photo from Gamewell, North Carolina. Nice. Snow's clearing out there in portions of North Carolina. Here's another one from Ella J, Georgia. And then we've got this almost buried car out there in Mechlin. This is Charlotte. And then we got a nice dog imagery. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. We've got a nice submission here coming in from Greta. Thank you, Greta, for sending this in. Adorable pupper. Let's get back into following around Mr. Kopic here. Oh, we lost Kopic. Let's go to Jordan Hall.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second.
And actually, let's go to Brad Arnold and let's talk to him. What's up, Brad?
Hey, coming through Pea Island right now, and we're right on the coast right here. I'm trying to get back to make sure, because this area will be under 4 to 5 feet of water. But if you look at the stream, you can actually see the sand dunes. The sand is already starting to begin to blow across the road. Indicative, like, I normally only see that during hurricanes. So that just goes to show you how strong our wind is and how strong the system is. It's still, that low pressure is still deepening. It's going to get stronger, but I thought that was pretty neat. You had sand blowing across the trees, or not the trees, but the road. It's starting to stack on the road as well. So getting across that road may be a little bit dicey a little bit later.
Awesome. Thank you, Brad, for that report. We got a bunch of chasers out here between Kill Devil Hills and Nag's Head. Jordan Hall's a little bit farther to the south out there in some of the heavier snow right now. Kopic is still with us here. Let's tune in.
UE towards you again. My bad, guys. I had the radio turned down for a second. My bad.
Well, they must be responding to something. Yeah, now he's flying back northbound.
We have a sheriff's deputy flying northbound too.
Another one?
Yeah, he's got a good pair of wipers.
Yeah, one of them.
I like the sound effects.
Running amber lights, that's wild.
Yeah, I don't know why he's running ambers, but I'm gonna check on this guy right here. You want to give this guy an attempt, maybe?
We can get to his control arm, yeah, we can. Alright, give me a second, guys. Get my hat on. I gotta wipe off some of my stuff.
I was muted. I looked at the chat and you guys said I was muted, and I was like, these guys, always saying I'm muted. They don't know what they're talking about. But I was actually muted. My bad. Anyways, we were just sitting here talking about how plumb wild it was that Brandon Kopic's here to save the day. Oh, and I was doing a little bit of lip reading. All right, we're trying to figure out what this guy's saying. The guy that got out of the car, he's fine. He's okay. And I think what he said was, I was just driving home from work. I didn't know it was going to snow. And then Brandon Kopic was like, well, do you subscribe to Ryan Hall, y'all, on YouTube? And he was like, no. And he was like, well, that's a problem. That's your problem right there. If you want to avoid this in the future, you probably subscribe to Ryan Hall and watch the forecast videos. And he was like, oh, really? Okay. So that was, that's exactly what just happened. That's exactly what they were talking about just now. Did you guys get that same reading? Hey, huge shout out to Noah. Noah for the major $100 super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the very generous contribution to us. Thank you.
All right. So we are not going to. We're not going to pull this guy out. Because if we got to be honest, he should not be driving right now.
Ooh.
Won't elaborate further, but he should not be driving right now.
So essentially what just happened is, they got out and they talked to the guy and they asked, if he was subscribed to Ryan Hall, and he said no, so he doesn't get pulled out. That's just another reason to subscribe. I'm just joking.
Said there's a house that got set on fire too.
I gotta calm down.
I don't know if you were gonna check on this guy or anything, but don't. I don't know if you were going to check on this guy or anything, but don't. He's like, okay. All right, be safe.
Interesting.
I'm going to let the cop go by.
Interesting events going on out here in North Carolina. Go back up and take a look at some of these other guys. Jaden Pappenheim. Look, I'm seeing a lot more sand than snow. Frank, can you confirm? We're getting all kinds of reports of snow in several different parts of Florida. It is possible that we see flurries in Orlando and Tampa at some point today. Some people are saying that they might already be seeing that, which is pretty crazy. What's up, y'all? Bye. Hello.
Hey, Ryan. Glad the audio is back. The chat was about to file a missing
Ryan,
persons report for your voice. You might want to check the southern flank of this storm. We've got confirmed snow flurries in Yulee, Florida. The chat's going wild over the Sunshine State getting snow. Also, heads up, Lincoln County NC scanners say regular ambulances are done. They're hauling folks in 4x4 utility trucks now because the roads are toast. And by the way, chat's debating whether that car in the ditch is stuck or just parking creatively.
Thank you, y'all. Bot. Parking creatively is what I'd say. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm not sure how much longer these guys can keep. You got the bulldozers and things like that out here that are trying to keep the sand dunes intact at P Island, but you can see from the string you can't see anything. This is sand that's blowing. This is not snow. There's a little bit of snow, but 99% of this is sand. It's whiteout conditions with the sand right here. So I'm not sure. I mean, you've got probably about 4 or 5 dump trucks that are trying to keep the highway open, but I would say probably within the hour that they're going to be overtaken. We already had sea foam that was coming over the top of the dunes. Where I'm sitting right now is 6 feet below sea level. So once one of these dunes gets breached, the whole highway right here is going to be under about 4 to 5 feet of water. So that's something to keep an eye on. But you can't see anything. The sand is just blowing too much.
Dang. This is insane. This is insane imagery from Brad Arnold. We got intermittent connection with him, so we'll get back to that right here in a moment. Getting back down here with Brandon Kopic showing us the absolute whiteout that's going on right now between Kinston and Vanceboro. We do have a problem with our submissions. A lot of your all submissions are not being seen right now, but we're working on it. But thank you for sending stuff in. Another thing that you can do is send it in on Twitter. I'm trying to monitor that. But yeah, we're doing the best we can here. Let's zoom out and take a look at everything, though. I do want to turn on shared locations. We've only got 200 people sharing their locations right now. I want to do another call out and say that if you want your dot on the map, now's the time to put it on there. We're gonna do another round where I go around and click on a bunch of them and see what's going on. Right here in a moment, I'll let those pile up. If you want to go into the WeatherWise app and share your location for free, you can do that right now. We got another incident in South Carolina. Cars are flying off the roads left and right out here during our major winter storm, where blizzard warnings will potentially be issued at some point here in the near future for portions of the North Carolina coast. Charlotte has officially shattered its daily snowfall record for January 31st. We are already over 10 inches of snow in some portions of Charlotte. We could be approaching or getting over 12 inches in places surrounding Charlotte, like China. What is it called? China Point and Concord. Additionally, Tallahassee saw snow today. 12,000 flights have been disrupted. New York City is on day 8 without breaking freezing during the day or the night. That could challenge the all-time record for the longest consecutive stretch below 32 degrees in New York City. That's actually kind of plumb wild. Wind chills tonight in the North Carolina mountains could hit 25 below zero. Coming back over here to Brad. Look at this, y'all. We've got the sand is like blocking the signal or something. But like, this is crazy.
So we are not going to.
You're out here in a winter storm? Oh, okay, you're good. I'll move. Are you live right now? Okay, I'll move.
Y'all bot, I've got you loud and clear. What's up? Can you hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear. So, big news. We've got a confirmed 8 inches of snow in East Only, Georgia. That's expanding the heavy accumulation zone beyond just the Carolinas. And one more quick note from chat. They want you to get Beaufort right. Remember, it's Beaufort. And some folks are hearing a slight buzz on your mic. Anything else you want me to dig into?
So it's Beaufort, not Beaufort, right?
Hey, Ryan, you got me?
Exactly. It's Beaufort, not Beaufort.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Brad, what's up?
Hey, were you able to? I know I'm in a spotty area with service. Were you able to hear that last message that I sent to you?
Yeah. We just lost your feed for like a couple seconds, but it's back now. We heard everything.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, thanks.
Man, this looks crazy. North Carolina is Beaufort. South Carolina is Beaufort. Gotta remember that. Don't want to let down my Carolinians. My Carolinians. My Carolinas. Yeah, it would suck to like be outside of the vehicle in that right now. Carolunies. So this is a live view out here in North Carolina where they're trying to keep this water out, but the water is about to pop over these dunes and the road's going to get covered by water here, unfortunately. We are going to see coastal flooding as if this was a tropical storm or hurricane while we continue to see heavy snow. We've got heavy snow right now in the Columbia, South Carolina area, and especially down there towards Sumter, where we have incidents where people are sliding off the roads left and right. So be careful out there. We do have some snow still falling in Columbia. It's lightly snowing right now. How much more do you think we're going to get here? How much more do you think? Let's see here. About 3 to 4 inches in Columbia, staying warm. I think that it is getting close to wrapping up in Columbia, but you still have some time. I would say that we could definitely get another 3 inches of snow in Columbia before this is all done. That is definitely within the realm of possibility. If this is a real like dry slot working in here, that might hamper things a little bit, but we're still waiting for our storm to actually organize. You know what I'm saying? But the dry slot is still dry in Raleigh. This is crazy. Like, this is actually kind of crazy. It really does feel like a force field is keeping the snow away from Raleigh. Like, we are getting plumb buried in Winston-Salem, Roxborough, Asheboro, and Rockingham. But nothing in Raleigh. Not a flake. That's wild, y'all. We do have 1,300 people now sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. Thank y'all. Let's see who's on top. North Carolina. North Carolina is on top, then South Carolina, then Tennessee, Virginia, then Georgia. How you doing, Georgia? Still snowing pretty good down here near Macon. Yep. Snowing pretty good. And it's not going to stop anytime soon, really. We're still seeing snow starting to break out down here around Savannah, Georgia. This snow will continue to get more intense as time goes on. It looks like we've got a decent little covering on the ground down here around Savannah as well. So that's going to continue to be a thing. Somebody said, hey, Ryan. Somebody said, Ryan might hate the low country. Nah, you guys are fine. You just now getting started with your snow. Looks like it's falling there, but it's not really sticking to the ground that well just yet. Remember, we're not expecting that much snow accumulation down here. If we go back to our accumulations map, Charleston, on the high end, we're expecting 4 inches. Savannah, a half an inch. Okay, now if you're Myrtle Beach could be getting 7 inches of snow. If, and only if, that dry slot fills in. Which the dry slot goes all the way down into Myrtle Beach right now. But it's filling in pretty fast across South Carolina. Pretty much the entire state of South Carolina is getting snow right now. Dark Bricks says, my brother is your biggest fan. Hello, Dark Brother. I'm sorry, I don't know what the username is. 9 inches of snow in Cherokee. 10 inches of snow in Kannapolis, North Carolina. Dark Roblox 1. Shout out to you and your brother. 9 inches in Cherokee, North Carolina. 4 miles east-northeast of Paul Creek, North Carolina. We've got 9 inches. 8 inches in Mount Holly. We got a lot of these 8, 9 inches coming in. 11.5 in Lexington, North Carolina. 14.5 over here in Faust, North Carolina. School is closed in North Carolina, pretty much everywhere. 592 closures affect businesses and schools on Monday. In South Carolina, we've got 232 of those, including the Asbury preschool and kindergarten. All right, how you guys doing in Charlotte? The snow is plumb wild. York is at 6 inches. Guys, we've got 1,500 people sharing their locations right now in the WeatherWise app. Let's go ahead and add your dot to the map. Let's see if we can get more people in here. What in the world's going on here? Guys, this is North Carolina.
Down, we'll get rolling.
Engine trip fire, vehicle accident, no injuries.
This looks nuts. Like just how dark it is and how heavily the snow's coming down.
Respond on Kenny maintenance.
I don't know what's going on down there.
Service 2 Engine 2, Service 1 on scene at 1725.
Hopefully clear off my wipers here. Power is still on, jeez.
It really looks like that
These windshield wipers, man, have been making some awesome sounds today. This is my favorite song right here.
I got somebody around close to me. Are you good? Wait, quick. Back 3 with this. Stay right here. Give him some good news, George. Fire Control, 34 command.
34 command.
Yes, man. Go ahead and switch all like around this. CP track 3. CP track 3. And also go ahead and notify us.
Oh no. That's not bad. Alright, well I'm ready to roll. Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
34, 32, 35.
Is the house on fire?
35, rescue 30.
Is that what's going on here?
CT Tag 3, switch traffic, CT Tag 3, 1526.
Alright guys, so we're moving again.
I need your help real quick, topic.
Did you get stuck?
I I didn't see any smoke or flames, but it was hard. Obviously, it's hard to see anything right now.
Before I get stuck, I might need you to leave me a little tug.
Copy that. I will flip around here in a sec. I don't know what I'm waiting for this car to go by.
Yeah, that's just a cop.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys okay?
Yeah, everything's good.
Copy. I'm gonna make it back to Greenville. We're getting dry slotted at the barrier islands.
That's where we're going once I get unstuck here.
Copy that. Be careful.
Jordan, check and see if you got like a hook in the front or something.
Checking back in on Brad Arnold. He's going across the bridge now. Corey Gherkin is in the sandstorm. Oh, is this the drone? Oh, no. This is just the roof camera. Man, this sand situation is almost as
I'm gonna head closer to Greenville
crazy as the snow that's coming in.
on the barrier islands.
Yeah, but I'm not here for the snow, really.
I'll take these 60-mile-an-hour winds all night.
Copy that.
If you're just now tuning in, we are watching the Outer Banks area try to protect itself from coastal flooding, which will happen tonight as we have a bomb cyclone that is essentially as intense as a hurricane forming off the coast of North Carolina. But instead of rain, we're going to have snow, all right? And you can see the winds are already blowing super fast right now. And this is just going to continue to get worse tonight, and then snow's going to come in. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Charlotte has officially shattered its daily snowfall record for January 31st with 6.1 inches. Some areas in Charlotte have already seen 9 inches so far. 11 inches is possible before this is done. Some areas around Charlotte have already seen 11 inches, especially the closer you get to Winston-Salem. And this is going to be the most snow that we've had out here in a long time, actually. So make sure you are sending those reports in. And, yeah, we had snow earlier in Tallahassee. We might have snow a little bit later in Tampa. And we're just going to be following around our storm chasers tonight. And we're going to be continuing to look at your all's reports on the map. So make sure you add yourself to the map here by downloading the WeatherWise app. It's free. And submitting your location. Hit the little menu button, hit y'all mode, share your location with Ryan, verify that you're a human, and then bada bing, bada boom, you're in. And I can actually zoom in and find you. Like this person. Look at this guy. Hey, Ryan, how about Hartsville? How much when it's done? Well, by the time it's all said and done in Hartsville, I think that it's definitely within reason to say that we will have around 6 to 8 inches of snow. So get ready for that. We are going to get a pretty good amount of snow here. Pretty good amount of snow. What about this person over here? How you doing? 5 to 5.5 inches here in Clarksville, Georgia. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's more than I was expecting in Clarksville, Georgia. Speaking of more than I was expecting, we're losing. Yeah, we're definitely losing this. We're losing this Ryan versus Y'allbot Snow Challenge, unfortunately. Especially once the real totals start coming in here. Charlotte's got way more than 5 inches of snow. Yeah, Y'allbot's going to win our human versus AI weather forecast challenge. So it's unfortunate. I think I'm going to hang it up after this. I might try to become like a gaming YouTuber or something. I might download Roblox and just, let Y'allbot do the weather. That's what it's seeming like it's coming to. Spartanburg County, South Carolina, the roads are still treacherous. 1 feet of snow. Somebody said 1 feet of snow in Charlotte. Is it official? We got 12.5 inches in Kannapolis, North Carolina, 11 inches in Concord. We don't have an official report of a foot of snow in Charlotte, but I'm not doubting you. I definitely believe that we probably do have a foot of snow in Charlotte. Congratulations, Charlotte, North Carolina. You did it. You did it. You had yourself a historic snowstorm. Is it still snowing a little bit over here in Tennessee around Sevierville? 8.25 inches here. 8 to 10 inches here. No more snow, please. I think it's done in Knoxville. Oh yeah, we're done in Knoxville. No more snow over there, at least in the near future. No more snow up here either. I see some of my neighbors are watching though. I see y'all, the little pale blue dots over here around Pikeville. This is what it looks like at my house. It's not snowing, but it has snowed. 2,000 people are now sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. And most of yous are from North Carolina. 25% of the pings are coming from North Carolina, 9 from South Carolina, 6 Tennessee, 5 Georgia, 5 Virginia. Speaking of Virginia, let's go up to Virginia Beach. Is it snowing? Snow's coming down good, and the winds are staying strong over here in Suffolk. The snow is sticking to the roads. What about in downtown Norfolk? No, not a daggone drop. What about on the western side? Okay, yeah, it's starting to snow over here. Starting to snow over here. We got a little bit on the side of the roads. Nothing crazy. What's this viewer saying in Simondale? Light flurries, but not really accumulating on the ground. Lil gusty. Official report here. Where's the snow? Is it still not snowing over here? Yeah, this dry air is going to do what we thought it would. Once again, if anybody was telling you he's going to get a bunch of snow over here in Virginia Beach, you need to go and you need to be like, hey, listen, what you did to me was not right. And I don't respect you anymore. That's what you need to say to them. Because I do still think that we could potentially see up to 4 inches of snow, especially down here in the southeast side of town. But if it's not snowing already, any idea of exceeding 5 inches in Virginia Beach is very, very far-fetched, I think. Very, very far-fetched. Now, let's go take a look at our blizzard on the beach. Blizzard on the beach, y'all. This is a live look right now at Atlantic Beach, North Carolina. Snow was just reported in Homosassa. Is that how you say it? Springs. 2 counties north of Tampa. The snow is coming to Tampa, Florida, y'all. Snow is coming to Tampa, Florida. Feels like it could start snowing here at any time. Wow, Florida's got some high quality traffic cameras. They work for like 2 seconds. The ones that are less high quality work for longer. Anyways, if you're in Tampa, be on the lookout for snow. It's coming. We've got 1,600 people sharing their locations with us now. And we got lots of incidents reports coming in. We got a vehicle slide off into a mobile home. A vehicle slid off into a mobile home. Wow. We got a pickup truck in the gully. Multiple vehicles are stuck on the northwest side of Charlotte. Multiple vehicles stuck. Traffic diversion active. Tow was just requested for a stuck vehicle at Carson and Adirondack. Unplowed conditions reported at county facilities. Once again, a vehicle has slid off the road into a mobile home. Confirmed working structure fire over. This is a mess over here. Tow requested for an accident in Cramerton. Carbon monoxide alarm at a residence. So things are getting plumb wild in... Oh my gosh, Raleigh, you are still in this dry slot, man. Look at all these people pinging from inside the dry slot. Where's my snow? How much longer dry spot? Nothing more than flurries, bone dry, no snow. Not disappointed. Well, that's good. Get out of here, dry band. The dry slot sucks. No snow. Perfect. Over it. I think that's the attitude that we need to have down here. I didn't even want snow anyways. If we can all tell ourselves that, maybe we'll feel better. Need snow. When will this dry gap close? So it's trying to close. It is trying to close. In Apex, it is snowing again. Not very much. But yeah, if you would have asked me earlier today if the dry slot would still be impacting us in Raleigh, I would have said no. So I'm actually surprised it's still hanging around. I don't know how much longer it's going to stick around. My guess would be another hour or two before it really comes out. If I had the ability to close this dry slot myself, I would. But I don't. Somebody said, absolutely zero snow today. I can't believe this. Well, I mean, once again, this was discussed as a very real possibility. I mean, just saying. Weather is gonna weather, whether you like it or not. Between 9 and 10 inches and still snowing in High Point, North Carolina. The wind is making it difficult to measure, giving Utah winter vibes. This is from one of our Discord analysts. This measurement comes from High Point, North Carolina, 7 inches. Here's a table cake, literally. Love to see it. Thank you for sending that in, Chloe. Forget your snow cakes. Here's a snow muffin top. Love to see it. There's a nice table cake out there from Dave Anderson. This is 5 inches out there. Thank you for sending that in. And a video of some snow coming into a place, I don't know. There's no location. But thank you for sending that in anyways. Guys, if I've missed your submission, I am really sorry. We've had another day full of problems with our submissions. I'm trying to figure that out.
She is not stranded. She's just taking medicine up to Holy Angels. She couldn't make it up the hill. She's going to come back down and get her vehicle.
North Carolina, by the way. That's where this is.
So we can get into Greenville right before it starts.
Got oncoming. I mean, it says we're only a half hour from Greenville, but I don't know. I just don't know if I want to keep going over to Highway 11 and then north, or if we should just keep skipping around on these back roads. I'm not fond of these. I really don't like them. Like, right now it's fine, because this is a highway, a state highway, but, like, those back roads, once it gets dark, somebody's going to get stuck.
back with drone.
Mark, thank you so much for your super chat.
No, this isn't Ontario, Canada. Oh, where is this? This is North Carolina. This is in Grifton, North Carolina right now. Yeah, common mistake. Canada, North Carolina, pretty much same thing. Yep, snow's on the way to Tampa. If you're in Tampa and you want to see snow, get ready to go outside and look. It's coming. Grifton's in Pitt County, North Carolina. That's what it says.
What do you think? Send it or stay on the main road?
Whatever's fastest.
Copy that. Fastest is the back roads.
The Smithfield, North Carolina Waffle House is closed, but it's in the dry slot. The Lugoff, South Carolina Waffle House is closed. Those are the only two I see. But I don't know how up to date this is. It should be quite up to date. Like it's supposed to be automated. What's up? Hello.
PVC exhaust pipes for furnaces can get blocked, forcing carbon monoxide back into homes. That's likely what triggered that alarm. Plus, we've got major updates. 41,000 without power in Davidson County, TN, and icy patches shutting down parts of I-20 in Georgia. Oh, and snow's falling on the beach in Hilton Head, SC right now.
According to chat, what is the thing that I should talk about next?
Top of the chat buzz right now, that Raleigh dry slot. Tons of folks asking why it's hanging on and when it's going to fill in. Plus, there's big hype about snow showing up in Florida, Jacksonville, Gainesville, and Hilton Head, SC.
All right, how, based off of your latest look at the radar and the future HRRR, well, how long do you think that dry slot's going to last?
Based on the latest radar and the HRRR, that dry slot over Raleigh could hang on for another 2 to 3 hours before moisture finally fills back in. The low is pulling northeast, and that backside snow shield should wrap around later tonight.
All right, thank you, Yalbot. I don't think it'll be 3 hours. But yeah, I mean, look at this. It's curled. It's curled back so that it stays over Raleigh. I mean, this is just incredible how how this is happening right now. If I'm a snow lover in Raleigh, I'm very upset. I understand where you guys are coming from. About a half an inch of snow over here just to the west of town. If you drive down the road to Grandma's house, it's been snowing all day, plumb crazy. 10 inches down here in Trinity, North Carolina. This is not that far of a distance. It's crazy. If you look out your window in Raleigh and you look hard enough to the west, you might be able to see the mountain of snow. Just out your window.
And coordinate with the city guys about getting some more barricades out. We need to put some across Park Street.
9.3 inches.
Right at 74. People are coming up the hill and getting stranded. Trying to kind of leave it.
12 inches of snow officially in Faith, North Carolina. 12 inches of snow. That's pretty close to Concord. Oh, here's one even closer. 12 inches of snow officially in Huntersville, North Carolina. 10.5 up here in Unicoi, Tennessee. Wow, 12 inches of snow in Concord. That's crazy.
Confirm that location one more time.
85 southbound, exit 23 in the middle of the off ramp.
2-4.
Little 20 to 612. Go ahead. 513. Everyone's 14.
This area set its snowfall record on February 27th, 2004, when the county received 11 inches of snow in 24 hours. So this is officially breaking the all-time record. Oh, if you want to see the HRRR in WeatherWise, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to open that WeatherWise app. And then you're going to want to zoom out here. I'm going to turn off the y'all meters for a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here to my bottom bar. All right. And I'm going to switch from my product over here. I'm sorry. What I'm going to do, I'm sorry. I'm going to go to my top bar. All right. And I'm going to switch from composite to models. Following along, go up here, composite, or you might be on radar right now. But wherever you are, you're going to want to switch to models. And now you have the HRRR composite reflectivity. That's what it should go to by itself. Now, if you want to have the colors indicating where it's rain versus snow, what you want to do is you want to go down here and you want to go to precipitation type. All right. There's 450 of you guys following along with me right now. This is so cool. 500 people looking at the HRRR. Now, if I want to animate this, I'm going to click the play button, and it's going to play. And I can scroll back and forth here. So according to the HRRR, the dry slot is completely filled by 6. So we got 10 minutes. And here's a reminder of the fact that the HRRR is not always right. It's a simulation. You know what I'm saying? But here's something interesting. As the dry slot fills, notice how Raleigh does have several hours in the snow. So it's going to take a while for the snow to stop in Raleigh. Let's say it does fill and we start seeing snow in Raleigh within the next hour. It's not going to really stop until 3 or 4 a.m. So there's still a chance to get some snow in there. The chances are dwindling over time for Southeast Virginia and Virginia Beach, but we're going to keep an eye on it. The snow is going to be heaviest for potentially Myrtle Beach, probably here in the next couple of hours. The real blizzard is going to be going on tonight, though, between midnight and like 3 a.m., I believe, over here in the Outer Banks. It's going to be pretty intense within the next couple of hours, but it's going to be crazy all night, all the way until the early morning hours out there in the Outer Banks. So yeah, that's a tutorial on how to use the WeatherWise app. Now, when you load this up, it's not going to look like this. It's going to have different color tables. The map's going to look different. You can go through and you can customize stuff if you want to, but if you want it to immediately look like mine, if you like the way mine looks, we do have an option for you called Y'all Mode. You come in here and you have a Plus account. You can turn on Y'all Mode and you immediately get all of my color tables, my warnings, everything. It looks just like mine. And we've done that to make it easy on you. If you want to do that, not everybody wants to do that. That's fine, but that's a thing that you can do with WeatherWise. Any other questions about WeatherWise? How do I get rid of the zones drawn off the ocean? Oh, that's a good point. So whenever I look at the radar, I like to turn the warnings off. So your warnings are likely on, right? You see all this stuff? These are all warnings. If you want to click one, you can actually go in. We've got a hurricane force wind warning out here, right? So you can click on these warnings and you can read about what's expected, and it's pretty cool. But you don't always want the warnings on there. If you go up here to the top right, hit the caution symbol, and then you hit the eyeball on warnings, you can turn that off. You can turn the warnings off. I would recommend turning them back on when you're done looking at the models, though. So if I go back up here, I go back to radar. I'm going to go to the Raleigh radar, and then I'm going to turn the warnings back on. And I'm going to look at the warning for Raleigh, and I'm going to be like, wait, this doesn't say anything about the dry slot. What's going on? It says I'm going to get 2 to 4 inches of snow, which does still sound right. Hopefully that's a good tutorial for you there in the WeatherWise app. Highly recommend it, obviously. While you're in there, go ahead and share your location with me. We've got 1,100 people sharing their locations right now in the WeatherWise app. We've got most people still in North Carolina hanging out today, then South Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, Georgia. Of course, it would be surprising if Kentucky made it onto that list today because it's really not snowing that much in Kentucky. It is snowing a little bit in Kentucky and Indiana back here, but nothing crazy. 6.5 inches of snow in New Bern. Is Y'allbot married? I don't think so. What are your intentions? Still expecting heavier snow later here near camp. Yeah, oh yeah, this is going to be snowing hard all night over there. What are you talking about? Yeah. Here's a look at the crazy snowstorm that continues in Emerald Isle, North Carolina. One of our viewers sent this to our Discord. Amazing views in Augusta, Georgia today. Look at this. Somebody in chat says, no way, Ryan, you're not a loser in our book. All right, I wasn't thinking I was a loser until you said that. What even brought that up? It's like one of them when somebody says, like, I don't care what everybody says about you. I think you're a good person. And you're not aware that anybody's even saying anything about you? Oh, goodness. Oh, here we go. Of course, Y'allbot's calling. How are we doing, how are we doing, Y'allbot?
Ryan, you just mentioned the 12 inches in Kannapolis, and we now have confirmation that the roads there are officially failing. Concord PD is blocking the entrance to I-85 at the Cloverleaf in Kannapolis. Interstate's shut down there. Also, big news. Snow is now falling in Gainesville, Florida. Yep, way down south. And to top it off, the coastal side is catching up fast. The NWS Newport Moorhead City office just clocked in 8 inches at their location. This storm's going coast to coast with the heavy totals.
All right, thank you, Y'allbot. Great reporting from Y'allbot. Look at this, guys. This is out there in Nags Head. It's getting pretty crazy out there. I'm so excited to see what this is going to look like later. It already looks plumb wild out here, and we're not even. We ain't even halfway done. Brad Arnold's got some incredible views out here. Let's listen in.
Hey, Brad.
Hey, are you still over on P Island?
No, we're not. They, yeah, we just crossed a little bit ago. I think they closed the road.
Oh, they did close the road?
Yeah.
That's not a surprise. I guess they probably gave up on the sand. Or trying to put the sand back.
I think they're worried those waves are probably going to come.
Yeah, 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 for sure. For sure, yeah, it's not even above what they forecasted for tide yet, so it's still coming down there. Are y'all headed back north, I guess?
Yeah, we're kind of scoping the houses, just north of that bridge.
Yeah, that's a good call. I didn't think about that.
There are some up here that are, out on the beach and they're taking water right now. So we're just kind of checking these residential neighborhoods and, scoping houses that might not make it.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm just north of you guys. If you need anything from me, just give me a shout.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sure you'll plan to be out quite late tonight as well.
Yeah, it'll be early morning hours. That's when it's supposed to bomb out later, so.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I don't have any. I mean, it may be till 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
Copy that.
All right. Well, let me know what y'all's plan is if you decide to quit or whatever. Or, I don't know. There's probably nothing open to eat. I guess there was a 7-Eleven that was open, but probably nothing there. So.
Right.
Yep. So just hit me up. I was just checking on you to see if you were still at that place.
Heck yeah, alright bro, yeah, thank you.
Alright, see ya, bye.
Alright, bye, man.
We just now tuning in. We're watching Brad Arnold in Nags Head, North Carolina, show us this incredible snowstorm on the coast. Let's go check in with Jordan Hall, who is down here near Ravenswood, and Brandon Kopic, who is in Pitt County, North Carolina. This is crazy, y'all.
do have a stop sign up here, just so you know.
Yeah, I see it up here a little ways. It's on my maps. It looks like we're only 12 miles out from town.
The hotel we stayed at last night sold out, by the way.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Of course, the day just gets better. Is anything available?
Yeah, there's a Hampton Inn and another hill.
I feel bad for Brandon. He's not having a good day at all. Oh, look at this, y'all. Are you guys seeing this? Do you guys see this right now?
Kitty hawk? And your duck? Any ideas?
This is wild. Holy smokes. What would you estimate the winds are gusting to right now?
Probably looking at sustained about 20 to 25 gusts in the wave, probably about 35, I would say. There are some areas that when we pass in between houses, that obviously it creates more of a wind tunnel.
Right, bro.
But I would say probably about 30 to 35 gusts, 20 to 25 sustained.
So this is close to gusting to right now. This is close to blizzard conditions. What we're seeing here, it's not quite there, but it's close. All right, give me just a couple seconds. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, Scott, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know if you want to go to Greenville.
Now, Scott, it is like, if this picks up anymore, we're like probably just going to be full on blizzard after a while.
I'm gonna whip up a quick video.
I'm glad you said that, because I was sitting here starting to type as well. You want to kill your brake lights? Thank you.
Yeah, Brad. This is a live look out there in Nags Head in Dare County, North Carolina, y'all.
Hey, he moved, and then it's like, dude, turn your lights off.
Where we are watching
God.
what I've been referring to as a snow-a-cane today. I mean, that's not a real term or anything, but it's going to look like it. We might make it a real term after tonight.
Figured being in North Carolina, we need to be on.
This looks like North Dakota, not North Carolina.
They have a big parking lot there. Yeah, I'm not worried about food. I've got plenty of food and snacks if I need to. I've got enough to make it through the night. I had a really big lunch, so I'm not too worried about food right now. I'm worried about being able to see. I want to see the inundation of the coastal flooding. Got a full tank of gas.
Oh, all right. Let me go through. I got to do a thing for the thing. Hold on. I want you to look at this. This is North Carolina, not North Dakota. All right, it looks like North Dakota. It looks like Canada. We've got a blizzard happening down here in North Carolina. Winds are gusting over 35, 40 miles per hour. We've got visibility way less than a quarter mile, and it's not even as bad as it's going to be. The conditions are going to continue to get worse as the storm continues to come together. Our bomb cyclone is organizing right now off the coast of the Carolinas. We've got storm chasers out there helping us keep track of it, like Brandon Kopic. Look at this. Look at this. Some of these places already have 7-8 inches of snow. We're breaking records even away from the coast in Charlotte. We're breaking records today with over a foot of snow between Winston-Salem and Charlotte. The real insane stuff starts tonight when this bomb cyclone really starts digging down and we start seeing those snow showers and snow squalls come together, and we start seeing winds exceeding 60 to 80 miles per hour, and that's where all these storm chasers are. So join us over on YouTube. Snow showers and snow squalls. What in the world am I talking about, boy? Hello, Y'allbot. Y'allbot, hello.
Confirmation that the roads are shutting down in the exact areas you're watching. NC-12 on the Outer Banks is officially closed. NCDOT shut it down due to ocean overwash and heavy snow. Also, I-81 southbound near mile marker 49, that's Tennessee, is completely shut down from a jackknife tractor trailer. One more thing, heads up that the chat is sending a lot of condolences to Brandon Kopic. They say his cat passed away, so the mood's pretty heavy around him right now.
That makes a lot of sense. We was wondering why he was in such a bad mood. Thanks for the context, Y'allbot. Yeah, it is. It's getting plumb wild out there. Yalameter 2.0 from west of Knoxville, Tennessee earlier. Thanks for sending this in. This is another one from earlier. Another table cake out there from Adventures. Thanks for sending this in. And then this comes from Rock Hill, South Carolina from earlier today. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that Copic's having a bad day today. It's not just the snow. Somebody mentioned earlier that, when it snows this much in North Carolina, it's hard not to have a bad day. There's other stuff going on too with old Copic. Another look at the snow out there in Emerald Isle. Not North Dakota. All right, it looks like North Dakota. It looks like Canada. We've got a blizzard happening down here in North Carolina. Winds are gusting over 35, 40 miles per hour. We've got visibility way less than a quarter mile, and it's not even as bad as it's going to be. The conditions are going to continue to get worse as the storm continues to come together. Our bomb cyclone is organizing right now off the coast of the Carolinas. We've got storm chasers out there helping us keep track of it, like Brandon Copic. Look at this. Some of these places already have 7-8 inches of snow. We're breaking records even away from the coast in Charlotte. We're breaking records today with over a foot of snow between Winston-Salem and Charlotte. The real insane stuff starts tonight when this bomb cyclone really starts digging down and we start seeing those snow showers and snow squalls come together, and we start seeing winds exceeding 60 to 80 miles per hour, and that's where all these storm chasers are. So join us over on YouTube. Good to go. Yeah, earlier there was a train that smashed into a semi-truck in North Carolina. Apparently no one was injured. Incredibly crazy situation. I don't know if it was, it's probably related to the snow. It's probably why the truck got stuck, but... Are there any working live cameras in Nags Head? Yeah, so here's one. Brad Arnold is our mobile...
Chase a snow-a-cane.
Brad Arnold is our mobile live camera in Nags Head. We've also got Corey Gherkin and Jaden Pappenheim, both in Nags Head. We also do have these stationary cameras. This is Jeanette's Pier. Look at this. A live look at Jeanette's Pier. Look at the snow literally going plumb sideways right now in Nags Head at Sunset Pavilion. There is another view. There's a wide view here of Sunset South. So we've got those. And we do have a stationary camera in Kitty Hawk as well that we haven't checked in on in a while. I don't think we'll be seeing much on this one. This is probably what we're going to see all night on this one, to be honest with you. So, yeah. We're probably going to mostly be checking in on our storm chasers. This is a nice view, a little bit inland. This is on Queen Elizabeth Avenue. Does this have audio? Nope. Something about the snow streams that just make me want to have audio. Like this tells the story more.
I've already been to Buxton. Already went down there.
If you will.
I've already started to have inundation of some of the houses that were out there that were still left over, that were impacted back when the tropical storm came up back in September, I believe. So it was time to get out of there. P Island I just talked to Jade Pappenheim. They've already closed the bridge or the road that would get me to Buxton.
By the way, guys, let's try it again. If you want to help us, if you want to send in submissions, try sending in submissions to ryanhallyall.com/submit. I think I might have pushed a fix. We'll see. If not, we'll keep pushing. I'll keep trying to pull them in from Facebook and Twitter and stuff.
Sand dunes.
Yeah, it just now went through, Jared, so keep an eye on it.
20 feet.
I've shown all 25 of those.
But the high
already, so
coming in right now. Or I say it's coming in, it may be coming in overnight.
All right, let's go check in on our reports. 12.8 inches. 12.8 inches of snow reported in Harrisburg, North Carolina. Somebody lives here. 11 inches of snow on the ground. In Concord, we've got 10 inches of snow officially. There's also some sort of incident here. Residential evacuation with pet inside. I don't know what that means. National Guard staging for interstate operations, searching for staging location. So things are actually getting pretty bad out here between Kannapolis and Concord. Traffic diversion at Cloverleaf Interchange northbound on-ramp barricaded.
Second. Talking about the northbound on-ramp that we're barricading off.
Yeah, in other words, I start sending traffic back up the ramp to the side that CPD was on. Are we clear to do?
We log heater out and put me back as primary. I'm not cutting on.
So that's what's going on out there. 12.8 inches of snow. That's the highest one we've gotten around Charlotte. Ryan, thanks for all you do. What's causing the dry spots north of Charlotte and around Statesville? What's causing the dry spots is just an interaction between two mesoscale features. We got our main low pressure center over here. We've got a meso low over here, which is kind of letting up now. They are working in tandem together to create this unique mesoscale feature that is allowing for dry air to wrap all the way around up into the Raleigh area. Now, the exact reason why it's been so stationary and why it's so prominently over Raleigh and Wilmington is a very long, complex, boring mesoscale situation. But synoptically, we've got two major storm systems kind of working together as one, and that is kind of like interrupting the flow in the middle, if you will, if you can imagine it like that. Now, once the dominant low pressure system off the coast becomes the storm, which is about to happen, that's going to fill in quite quickly. And we're just going to have one big precipitation shield back here from Columbia up to Greenville, and it will snow in Raleigh. When is that going to start? Hopefully soon, if you want snow. Hopefully soon. Still, it's coming down, but it's not coming down very good in Apex just yet. It's coming down all right in Durham. Powdery snow up there, just to the west of Durham. Man, there's so many incidents over here around Charlotte. This is crazy. Emergency response limited to dire needs only due to conditions.
They didn't think it was making any difference. Are they still around to go get the plow truck? They gonna get more barricades. We need an operator. I'll be more than glad to operate. We gotta do something with Park Street.
I'm trying to. I've got Duck, North Carolina, in my GPS. I looked at the tides chart, and they're well above. They're getting really close to minor flood stage in Duck. So they may be breaching the. They may be getting close to breach those. What's the word I'm looking for here? The dunes. Sorry, my mind went blank. Luke Street. Can't see anything. how bad it's getting in Buxton now. Yeah, everything's got dunes here. I'm not gonna be able to see until one of these dunes gets inundated with water. I'm not gonna be able to see. Out to the Atlantic. I'm gonna have to wait on the Atlantic company. Yeah, the public beach access aren't gonna be good anyway because most of them are closed, and you still have to walk over to see the dune. I don't want to have to walk over to see it. I want to be able to stream it for you guys. That's what I'm trying to look for. Coming up to what? How's the name of that house? Was Sugar Pops. Sugar Pops! Public parking there. Dadgummit. Dunes everywhere. And it's tough to tell what's snow and what's sand, because if you go in the sand, you're going to get stuck. You've got four-wheel drive, but in sand like this, you're going to sink. It's not firmly packed. That's a big old house, whatever that is. Is that the Holiday Inn place? Yeah, no, that's the Hilton Garden Inn I was looking at those hotels too. Is this a plow right here, or what is this? Can't quite tell what this is right here.
There hasn't been a single new one come through, has there? By the way, y'all, I'm still here. I'm jumping back and forth between a couple different computers. I'll be back in the chair permanently for a moment, but thank goodness we've got this incredible view from Brad. I mean, I don't even know what to add to this. We're watching a snowicane, y'all. This is as impressive to me as when we watch some of the low end hurricane landfall coverages. This is what it looks like. Winds are less intense, but there's more stuff blowing around. And then here soon, the winds are actually going to be just as intense as an actual hurricane. So that'll be interesting, to say the least.
We're entering southern shores now.
This is so that's what's going on where Brad Arnold is. We've got a viewer here that says, who wants to go fishing? Yeah, Virginia Beach, how are we doing up here? Snowing yet? It's literally a blizzard just to your south and east. I can't tell if it's snowing or not. These cameras are they're pretty bad in Virginia, but it doesn't look like it's snowing that much. It is coming down a little bit over here to the west, but in actual Virginia Beach, it's not snowing yet. Actually, yes, it is. I see some flakes. It's just not snowing a lot. So, okay, it's going to snow for the rest of the night. So we'll see how much piles up. It is officially snowing, and it's going to snow for the rest of the night. Jordan Hall, God, look at that snow, man. I am jealous. Actually. We're getting buried down here in Emerald Isle. Beaufort says, this is crazy in Morehead City. Worried about the high winds coming overnight and losing power. That is that is a valid worry. Power outages are going to be possible tonight, 100%. Wind is pretty crazy down here. This is our beach blizzard view at Atlantic Beach, North Carolina. This is the HD Coastal Cam Network, giving us access to that camera. Checking back in on Raleigh. Gosh, no way, dude. The dry slot is filling in, but it's just like it's hanging on. It's hanging on to Raleigh. It's like it's sentient, and it's purposefully hanging on to Raleigh specifically. That's crazy.
See what old Ryan Hall's talking about. Be a good time to check my messages.
Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted. Huge snowflakes out here in Pollocksville, North Carolina. Brandon Kopic is up here near Greenville, which just got a report 25 minutes ago of 6 inches of snow. 6 inches of snow in Greenville. Go back to our reports. We have an official report of 13 inches. 13 inches reported in New Craven, North Carolina. There are lots of records that is breaking right there. This is a y'all timer. For real. 121. All right, roads are still deteriorating down here around Columbia, South Carolina. We've got somebody stuck out here in Columbia. We've also got, there's a couple of different incidents that we could hone in on, but for the most part, around Columbia, that's where most of the people who are sliding off, at least from what I'm hearing about. How much more here in Columbia? You could definitely see another inch or so, maybe even more than that. How much do we have on the ground in Columbia? It's a decent amount, but whatever you've got, add another 2 inches to it. Maybe even more than that. Let me think. This is a really interesting storm. Yeah, it could be as late as like 3 a.m. before it stops snowing. So another 2 inches or more is definitely possible for sure. But once again, 13 inches of snow officially out there in New Craven, North Carolina. We got a ton of incidents out here. Vehicle reported on I-85 northbound. Lots of incidents. Barricades are deployed for a road closure at UNC Charlotte. Vehicle crashed into a wall with injuries. DOT truck off the roadway. Road closed due to vehicles stuck on hill. All of this is happening right now around Charlotte. Vehicles stuck on the median. So yeah, lots of incident reports coming from the Charlotte area. Whoa. What happened here, Bulls? Brad Arnold's got some of the craziest views right now.
Stuff, and I'll add it to that, and then I'll just upload that to the package. It should be like a 2.5 minute video.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's seen anything out that way at all.
Hold on a second. Hey, why'd you leave the group? You tired of talking about stocks? Are you coming back?
Somebody out here in Elizabeth City said, just a light dusting here. I can still see the ground. That's going to change. That is going to change. Some of our heaviest snow is right in here around New Bern. It's about to move into the area between Goldsboro and New Bern. Somebody said, best day ever. There you go. There's somebody that's happy to see the snow. I'm happy that you're happy. I'm happy that you're happy. We currently have 32,000 people watching right now. If you want to help us spread the word about our stream and get in front of more people, please consider sharing us out there on social media. Like this stream. Hit the like button like you would on a normal video. Subscribe to the channel. We're about to hit what? 300 and something. 3,100,000 and something thousand subscribers. I'm sorry. If you're just now tuning in, we are having a snowicane on the Outer Banks. Travel along Highway 12 is expected to become impossible or even life-threatening due to the significant ocean overwash and flooding. 2 to 4 feet of coastal inundation is forecast as hurricane-force gusts up to 75 miles per hour drive water from the ocean into the area between the dunes and even into some communities out here. It's going to be just like a tropical storm. National Weather Service is saying that this storm is going to be most similar to the historic winter storms of December 1989 and March 1980. In March of 1980, that's when 30 inches of snow fell in Emerald Isle. I don't think we're going to get 30 inches of snow, but this setup will be historically similar to that in terms of its impact. It's not often that it snows like this down here, but man, when you guys get snow, you get snow. 500 people are checking in on the WeatherWise app. Here's a broad look at the radar. There is the potential for falling iguanas tonight into tomorrow morning in Florida. That is real. That is actually something that could potentially be a problem. I guess I would just avoid the trees. South Florida is bracing for its coldest temperatures in over 15 years. Light snow is falling in parts of Florida right now. Lexington, North Carolina has currently got 10 inches of snow. Some areas could exceed a foot of snow where the heavier bands set up, and we've already had a couple areas set up with more than a foot of snow. Raleigh is still getting snubbed by the dry slot. Some of the most unfortunate events today so far have been a train smashed into a semi-truck in Gastonia. Thankfully, no injuries on that one, but pretty scary situation. State Highway Patrol has responded to 340 collisions, 370 calls for service between midnight and noon. Oh, shoot. That number's probably over 1,000 now. And below zero wind chills are forecast overnight statewide in North Carolina with gusts of 55 to 70 miles per hour along the coast. Snow's not going to melt for days. Temperatures are going to stay below freezing. You heard that right. The snow is not going to melt for days.
To do that stupid shit early in the morning on the backsides when you had a northeast flow that was going right into that damn little...
This is what it looks like in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina right now, where it looks like a snow cane. And this is what it looks like in Pollocksville, North Carolina, where it snowed a little bit harder. The wind's a little bit less intense, but it is snowing. Going back up to Corey Gherkin.
Well, how's it going out there?
We're getting freaking hammered.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, radar shows like it should be doing nothing here, and it's pretty much blizzard almost.
Yeah, it's kind of how it's been out here too. Like the snowfall intensity has been nowhere close to accurate. Well, weirdly enough, not a single person to help today. The one person we were going to had clearly been drinking.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, I'm traveling on 64 heading westbound, and we're seeing a couple vehicles in the ditch. Both of them had police there. Yeah, listening to scanner traffic, they're doing pretty good over here. They're keeping track of things, and yeah, they're doing all right. These parts at least, so that's good. But it is still just dumping. I still don't understand why no blizzard warnings were issued. Like, how does that make any sense?
Yeah, especially on the Outer Banks here. Like, it's just, I'm shocked that we don't have one yet.
The stoplights are freaking rocking.
Oh my gosh, we got a snow mattress. Look at that. That is a whole snow mattress right there.
Is there just a power flicker?
Yeah, pretty big incident over here in Columbia, South Carolina, where it's still snowing. We still got several hours of snow to go. So, yeah, how much snow do we have in Columbia right now? Is the wind going to be bad here? It's not going to be terrible. We might have wind gusts up to 25, 30 miles per hour or so, but it's not going to be terrible or anything. Looks like 2 to 3 inches is what I'm seeing around Columbia. So up to 5 to 6 is still possible. Man, that corridor between Charlotte and Winston-Salem really overperformed big time. All calm now. A few flakes here and there in Greenville. Yeah, it's wrapping up in Greenville. This heavier band is coming down towards Columbia right now. That should add an inch or two. Is it snowing in Whirligig? Oh, wow. Okay, the gap is closing in Raleigh. We got covered up in Whirligig fast. So once the snow gets going in Raleigh, it's going to look like this very quickly, and it should be now. We're closing off. We have the dry spot blues, waiting on snow. Oh, look, a few snowflakes, somebody says. Yeah, this is actually pretty heavy snow that is coming from the west. 5 inches and snowing good. Oh my gosh. Surprised there isn't a mesoscale discussion for these thick bands. Yeah, me too, honestly. Smithfield, North Carolina. That's a new Waffle House closure. Right? I don't remember seeing that earlier. But check it out in Clayton. Oh, yeah, look at this. I mean, there wasn't a drop of snow here like, what, 30 minutes ago? This has come down fast. This wall of snow that's going by Smithfield and Zebulon is approaching Raleigh right now. It's going to cover up Raleigh pretty quick.
I'm gonna give these to come back up just a hair and try and get some more traction. 2611 coming in tonight. Hey, where's 5 Charlie 13, I'm direct. 5 Charlie 13, do you need any further? Negative.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Jared, I don't know what's going on. This just came through. I think Y'allbot's just being really selective, I guess. Yeah. If you've got the dry slot blues like this person over here in Raleigh, I've got good news. The dry slot is letting up, okay? We're starting to see heavy snow come down in and around the Raleigh area. It's the last place to close the gap, okay? But snow is going to start falling. This is what it looks like just to the south and east of Raleigh, North Carolina. Big, heavy, wet snowflakes are on the way. It's going to drop an inch or two of snow very quickly, and then it's going to snow for the rest of the night into the early morning hours tomorrow. So we are going to continue to see this big-time storm drop incredible amounts of snow, especially for areas east of Raleigh, but even in Raleigh, and we're closing the gap in Wilmington as well. We're breaking records in Charlotte, and unfortunately, we do have some incidents out there, lots of traffic incidents, all these little exclamation dots that you see here. We've got cars flipping over. We've got National Guard being deployed in some of these areas to get people off the roads, and that is what we're talking about right now over on our live stream. So come join us. We're watching this blizzard, this snow-a-cane unfold in North Carolina. That's pretty much what it was. A snow-a-cane. Here's a nice video from American in location pending.
checked on things. Amy Davis Park at Tate Road. They advise they do not need a report, and they have a red guardian route. Okay.
So we had a truck get hit by a train earlier today. Nobody was hurt, amazingly. But this is coming to us from the Railroad Tracer NC. You can literally see the train pushing the truck down the tracks. The fact that the driver was in there, can you imagine how scary that was?
Where did you get those homes at from earlier?
Look at this.
They were outside of the...
24 hours, what's going on? Yeah, we just did a tractor trailer at the 398.
So the train hit the truck and just kept going.
Got you over here. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're stopping.
Oh my God. Yeah, the driver was in there. I mean, like, I don't think he fell out. Or, you know what? I guess there is a possibility that the driver evacuated the trailer before he got hit. That's something I didn't consider. I don't know the details. But if he was in there, oh my God.
We'll let you know here. We're not done yet. Show me bad transfer.
Yeah, it takes a while for trains to stop, 100%.
Yeah, we just did a tractor trailer at the 398.2 mile.
Yeah, it would be hard to believe that there's no injuries if he was in there. You guys are right. I don't know. It's an amazing story if he was. It's kind of hard to see.
Tractor trailer at the 398.2 mile. 398.2 over. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way anybody was in there. Ain't no way.
I'm stuck on scene in the cul-de-sac dangerously close to vertical vehicles.
Thank you guys for sending this stuff in.
Your location, I'll head out that way.
Go back to Brad Arnold real quick.
In 600 feet, continue straight onto 1490.
And where things are continuing to decrease. The conditions are decreasing out here in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Like, this is the beginning stages of our snowcane here. Let's go over to Brandon Kopic, who
Lovely, don't they?
is stopped for some reason in Greenville, North Carolina. Okay, yeah, it has been reported to the media that the driver of the truck was not in the cab at the time of impact. Okay, good.
Why does it keep doing that? Dang. Oh my gosh, that's gonna get annoying, but that's probably because we're parked. You need any more help, or are you guys good?
We got an officer.
Okay.
Man. I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, no, is everybody just trying to get up the hill? And
Pretty much, yeah.
well, stay safe. We'll be around.
Same, man.
Yep.
That's what we're gonna just try and get you to either what we do with that window, try and get you open keeping. If not,
Oh, did Kopic push them off the median? Good guy, Kopic.
It's tough to see. Very, very tough to see.
Yeah, visibility's getting low out here, and once again, it's still not even like... It's still not even full on blizzicane yet. We're still going to see snow rates increase and wind speeds increase over time here. We've got friends down here in Wilmington starting to report snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Windy and cold. No snow yet. Let's take a look and see if we've got... Oh, wow. Yeah, we can't see anything here. Let's see here. Tidal walk. Odds this camera works are low. We do have a camera in Myrtle Beach that might work. Not looking good. Oh, here we go. Hey, it's snowing in Myrtle Beach. We've got some flakes of snow flying in Myrtle Beach right now. But nothing crazy just yet. Snowing in Little River. Lots of excitement here. Hopefully it stays for a while. Yeah, it'll be snowing for a while once it starts. The gap is closing in Raleigh. It's snowing in Raleigh. Finally got rid of the dry slot blues. Yeah, this is what it's looking like just to the south and east of Raleigh, and this is what it'll look like in downtown Raleigh before too long. Hold in there, guys. It's coming.
Oh, yeah, I was stranded at Woodrow and Park. H135, probably 1024. Is there anything else I need? No, we can have this done.
City to any unit to handle a missing person does occur, 1351 Hargrove Avenue.
Sorry, so what's the detail on that?
Somebody said it's finally snowing in Clayton, North Carolina. Yeah, that's what we're looking at here. This is Clayton, right? And then it's snowing really good down here at the Whirligig Park in Wilson. Let's see here. Rhonda says local news is reporting over 100 cars stuck on I-85 in North Carolina. This would be such a cool park to be at while it's snowing like this, I feel like. Like in the middle of a whiteout, just at the Whirligig at night. You know what I'm saying? Just whirling around. It's snowing good at the Archer Lodge. Roads are still pretty bad out there in Columbia, South Carolina. And we still got that incident blocking traffic a little bit here. Yeah, so a serious crash on I-85 near the Greenville-Spartanburg corridor in South Carolina has brought traffic to a complete standstill as heavy snow continues to hammer the upstate area. The snow has actually calmed down a little bit. So, yeah, I'm not seeing anything specifically, but the roads are definitely still bad.
133.
I'll have a 10 Delta holding in priority.
Go ahead.
141A, well, 10-4. Just 10-4, that's the area all the 1051s are denying.
141A, 10-4.
20 else, man, I'm direct on hold.
Yeah, I believe 121 should be able.
10-4 Monroe. If you would show Bud Black Road, please.
Yeah, lots of people are talking about I-85.
Or snow, and I got these two SUVs, or SUV actually car partially blocking roadway.
Near Salisbury. I don't think we have anything there.
They can come out and shut Bud Black down at the Lincoln County line and Robert Road, just so no other cars can get through here. We're going to have a mess out here all night.
10-4, Willow 10. 23 mile. Charlie 12, Charlie 13. You can let her go. We center that way. Charlie, call on her. 123. 123, guys. 10-4, you're getting around the median so she doesn't get stuck.
Yeah, well, if you have to get another record from another area, that would be fine to get those cars with them. That would be 10-4.
Western Mecklenburg throughout the day, 3.5, 4.55, and then 7 at 6:20 p.m. 7 inches. Yeah, you guys will end up with more than that. You've got lots of more snow on the way. Thanks for sending that in. Go back to Brad Arnold, who's still showing us the beginning stages of our snowcane out there. Brandon Kopic is still driving around Greenville, South Carolina. Look at this.
I don't know. Nope, that's a one-way. I can't go that way. This is so wild. I can't tell if that car's stuck going up this hill or what. There are so many people just out and about walking around town right now.
It's a big deal out here in the South. Go outside and make a snowman.
I didn't expect it to be this active. Jeez.
Everybody comes out. Everybody comes out and enjoys the
oh, we're right by East Carolina.
The snow whenever it snows in the South.
Explains it.
Yeah, we can do that. If you can add that in there, that's fine.
Yeah, and you guys we all have a very heavy snow band coming up from the south, so it's going to get even worse.
Jordan,
yeah, it is about to snow harder in Greenville. This big heavy snow band to the south is flying right up to Greenville right now. What's up, y'all bot? Hello?
Hey, just to tie it all together, that standstill near Salisbury and Kannapolis isn't just a traffic jam now. It's a fully confirmed rescue operation. You've got mass evacuations and cars being deserted on the interstate.
Where are you? Is this just coming from chat, or do we have anything else on that yet?
This isn't just from chat. We've got confirmed scanner traffic backing this up. The National Guard is on Viper Echo 3, coordinating the whole mass evacuation. This is real-time official response.
Thank you.
I just love our little rice burner interceptor. This is fantastic.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I-85 northbound shut down in North Carolina. Over 100 vehicles stranded. This just hit the wire at 6 minutes ago. Interstate 85 northbound in Kannapolis is shut down following a traffic incident that left more than 100 vehicles stranded on the highway. The National Guard has been deployed to help clear the over 100 vehicles stuck on I-85 northbound in Kannapolis.
The hotel we're at, because the pool and hot tub that's closed. But I didn't want to book that Hilton you're talking about because I didn't know if that parking lot was going to go underwater.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, that was like, because I was looking at that one and I'm like, okay, that would be nice because then you're right there for the event, but at the same time, you're also right there for the event. If it does go underwater, that's a bad deal.
Yep, if I had a rental, it'd be a different story.
Pork Chop's having a good time. Thank you for sending that in. Yeah, an even heavier band of snow is about to move up into Greenville right now.
It's unreal. Like, this is the freaking Outer Banks.
This is unbelievable what we're watching right now. I'm going to keep calling it a blizzicane or a snowcane just because that feels right. It doesn't feel right to just call this a snowstorm. Feels wrong. For some reason, that came through as the bell tower camera. The one you just suggested, Jared. Interesting. Thank you for sending this in. Yeah, maybe it just hasn't. Maybe I just don't have it yet. Yeah, let's go back to Brad Arnold for a moment. Wow. Amanda says it's flurrying in Supply, North Carolina, near Holden Beach.
Copy that. Yeah, I've got 1 foot drifts on the side of the road on those.
I wonder if ocean effects kicked in or something, but if it keeps this up, that 8 to 12 is going to happen.
I wouldn't doubt it. That water's still warm, so I wouldn't.
What's the future look like for New Bern? New Bern, North Carolina, your heaviest snow is likely. It's taking a break right now. We're still having snow, and it's still going to continue to snow hard and be windy tonight. But we're getting a little bit of a lull right now. You can see where Jordan Hall is. The snow's there, and it's still snowing, but it's not quite as heavily as what we've got a little bit maybe farther north. But yeah, the storm is just now becoming really organized out here, and that's going to bring in some more snow a little bit later. We're about to get really heavy snow up here in Myrtle Beach. You guys ready? Oh yeah, it's already started. This is what it looks like in Myrtle Beach right now. Yep, we've got the heavy snow starting in Myrtle Beach, and the winds are going to be strong down here too. So the snow is already accumulating out here in Myrtle Beach. Oh my gosh, look at this. Just up north in this really heavy snow band, we're completely plumb covered on the highway here. Look at this. To me, this is just crazy. I mean, this whole thing is plumb wild, but like Myrtle Beach. When's the last time we had a significant snow in Myrtle Beach?
Charlie 1, Charlie 13, 314 is a gray pickup truck. It's going to be coming northbound. Just let them through.
957 Monroe, 1042.
Yeah, it's not my son.
In January 22nd. Oh, just last week. Did it snow last week in Myrtle Beach? So the big ones to be are going to be 1989 with 14 inches in Myrtle Beach. 1973, it snowed a foot on the Grand Strand. Let's see here. 1983, it snowed 7 inches. Last year it snowed, about 4 inches? Okay. Well, this definitely isn't going to be a 1989 snow for Myrtle Beach, but it'll be a memorable snow for sure. Enjoying the snow at Mooney Farms. This is Greenville, South Carolina. So how much do we have in Charlotte now? And is it coming down in Raleigh good enough yet? Is the gap completely closed in Raleigh? If not, it's still closing and it'll be there soon.
I did my driver training in the hood of Detroit, guys. I did my driver training in the hood of Detroit. I know bad when I see bad, I'll tell you that much.
Wait, what did I say? What did I say was in South Carolina, but it's in North Carolina? I say Greenville, South Carolina. My bad, guys. We've been live streaming now for 7 hours. Sometimes I'll get my Carolinas mixed up. Around hour 7, that's when I start mixing up my Carolinas. Okay, this is, it happens. It also happens in the Dakotas. It happens in the Virginias. So, you'll have to bear with me a little bit. Got a foot of snow in Thomasville, North Carolina. Can you show the Charlotte airport? I can't. Is there a way? Is there a camera in the Charlotte airport? Are there any cameras in Charlotte or Raleigh that I can access? We don't have any cameras out here.
Snow maps and stop for.
And we can't use like copyrighted stuff. Like I know the news stations have them, but we can't use that. They will sue me. They'll shut me down. Y'all bot. It's quite odd that I'm talking about shutting me down and you call me. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. Don't worry about mixing up the Carolinas. Mr. Simpleman Terry in the chat says I'm the one who needs to be fired. Well, let me serve up some hot facts real quick.
Absolutely, I did. I've always got my
Kannapolis
goggles.
is clocking in at a verified 14.5 inches of snow. That's full-on Wyoming weather territory, my friend. So the bot's doing just fine. Oh, and one more quick note. Easton Hall 88 has been asking a cool 7 times if we've got traffic cams in the app. Not yet. He should check the 511 sites for live feeds.
We do have traffic cams in the app now, y'all. By update memory, we have Minnesota, Kansas, Tennessee, and Virginia. Those are the only states that we currently support. The WeatherWise app currently supports. More states are coming soon.
Got it, Ryan. Updating that note. We've got traffic cams now in the WeatherWise app for Minnesota, Kansas, Tennessee, and Virginia. And more states coming soon. Thanks for the heads up.
Hey, Ryan.
Anything
Brad,
else
when
you want to
have
add?
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm about to go and get some actual measurements outside from the wind. I will be on stream doing a live look at what the conditions are like. If you want to take it here in just about 30 seconds or so.
If he don't have a yolometer, if he didn't ask us for a yolometer before this, Brad, Major L, Brad Arnold. Let's watch.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second.
Yeah, I'm at the visitor center.
Have fun. All right. Sometimes I forget that I have to push a button for him to hear me. All right, we're waiting on the big moment. We're waiting on the big reveal here. How much snow is currently in Kitty Hawk's, North Carolina?
Let's get the gloves on. You can never be too sure. You gotta have the gloves. You gotta have the toboggan. Got the hat.
Have fun.
Where are my gloves? Where's my glove? Hold on. All right, let's go see what this storm has in it. Let's go out there and have a little bit of fun, shall we? We're all kids at heart. If I can get my daggum jacket on, that'd be great. We're struggling here, folks. We're struggling, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. Make sure I got my pants buttoned up. Here we go.
Well, come on, let's see it. He's acting like he's on the spaceship on the moon, getting ready to go do a daggone moonwalk. We're measuring snow, son. This is him measuring snow. All right, we've got Brad Arnold out here doing a very scientific mission right now. He's out in the middle of our snow-a-cane in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, specifically Kitty Hawk. And you can see here, he's getting into his stance. You know, you want to keep your feet about shoulder width, and you want to you want to bend over, act like you're sick, get you a snowball, throw it. If the snowball falls apart mostly, then you're probably going to want to use a thinner measurement device on the bottom, okay? Because it's going to slice right through in there, and you'll be able to get a more accurate measurement. So that's what he's trying to find out right now. Oh my gosh, he just fell. He just about fell. I don't know what he just walked into. There we go. Now we've got snow angels being made here in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. He said he was going to measure the snow. He doesn't even have a ruler.
Well, hope that was worth it for everyone. Because I'm freezing my butt off now.
Nice.
There she is. Look at that snow angel. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? I got snow in my shoes. Ah.
Interesting. Would you look at that? Just look at it. All right, let's go see what kind of snow we're dealing with down here. It's slowing down a little bit near.
And it's coverage that you will get nowhere else other than the Ryan Hall Y'all show.
That's true. That's true. You can't find that anywhere else. I mean, that is 100% true. Shout out to Brad Arnold for making it happen. For always making it happen.
Oh, goodness. All right, goes. All right. And that right there, Ryan, is coverage that you will get nowhere else other than the Ryan Hall yacht.
Yeah, we still got several hours of Bombo Genesis to go, guys. You guys, I mean, I know we got a lot of people watching right now in Raleigh and Charlotte, right? And you guys are having fun in the snow. It's starting to really close in Raleigh, by the way. This is what it looks like in downtown Clayton. It's coming down really good. And I know we got a lot of people back here towards Charlotte and into South Carolina, like in Georgia. But do we have anybody really tuning in out here in the Outer Banks? I see a couple of yous. What's the future look like for Nag's Head? Just white. Just windy and white. Yeah, like, are you guys ready for this? This is going to be plumb wild. Bombo Genesis is going to be taking place right outside your window. And it sounds as crazy as it is. A cyclone is about to bomb out. Going to drop about 35 millibars in 24 hours, extra Bombo Genesis. And that's going to make winds potentially get around 60 to 80 miles per hour. We're going to have coastal flooding. We're going to have blizzard conditions. I'm still shocked that we don't have blizzard warnings. I am absolutely shocked that we don't have blizzard warnings in effect right now.
All of the units, do we need town crews or barricades at any other locations that we can think of?
Okay. I think we're 10-4. I'm wondering, do they have cones on their truck or just barricades?
No cones at this location.
This is down there in Cherokee County, South Carolina. We got another incident on the roads. People are sliding off left and right. People are sliding off left and right, y'all. Check in on our friends in Charlotte. Fallen snow, 6 inches. 6 inches of snow down here south of Charlotte. If you go just north of Charlotte, we got more than that. We got over a foot of snow. Let's check in on some of these reports. Actually, 12 inches officially in Spencer, North Carolina. How about 11 in Mooresville? 12 inches in Cameronton. And then 14.5 in Kannapolis. 12 inches in Concord. Official. That's an official measurement. 2 minutes ago in Troutman, we got 12 inches. So a foot of snow up here. This is record-breaking. We just got a wind damage report in from Oregon Inlet, North Carolina. Dare County Emergency Management reports that the NCDOT has closed Highway 12 until further notice between Oregon Inlet due to the blown sand and unsafe working conditions. So Highway 12 is closed. We knew this was coming. We figured it'd be for water, but it's actually just for the wind for now. Take a look at the piers, see if we can see how fast that wind's blowing up there. Shoot. The snow's kind of calmed down in this area specifically. Got a little bit of a dry area coming in, but that's going to fill in. How are we doing in Virginia Beach? Uh-oh, I see some decent snow banding happening up here. How are we doing, y'all? Are we getting any snow? Oh. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Are you kidding me? Like just down to the south here, it is coming down good. It's accumulating on the roads, but you go 2 miles up the road and it's gone. Interesting. So once again, we're still sticking with our original prediction of at the most 4 inches of snow in extreme southeastern sides of Virginia Beach, an inch of snow on the northwestern side. I'm talking about Newport News, Hampton, maybe an inch of snow up here, maybe. Who won the snow prediction contest?
I just saw that they were marked as an accepted rotation.
Yeah, well, they did accept it, but since then they're reaching conversations.
The problem is, Kill Devil Hills, it could be my saving grace here. But that would be one win for me and two for Y'allbot. So even in a best case scenario where Kill Devil Hills gets a foot of snow, which is possible, I think Y'allbot still takes the win on this one. So the answer to the question, where do humans belong in the world of meteorology? Behind the bots. It's behind the bots. No, not really. I'm honestly, kudos to Y'allbot. I mean, fair and square. Fair and square. That's the second forecasting challenge I've come in second place on. Yeah, next time we'll do meteorologist Andy Hill versus Y'allbot, and we'll see how that goes. 13 inches in Harrisburg, North Carolina. That's plumb wild. Multi-vehicle accident and stuck vehicles in Steel Creek.
For a vehicle that had ran off the roadway, that was probably a couple hours ago, and Steel Creek did get stuck in that area.
Alright, 10-4. We had to stop.
Yeah, I should call.
We're being told there's...
Should call Y'allbot and congratulate it. Y'allbot, congratulations. You have officially won the challenge that we were doing where you forecasted snow for Charlotte. What was the locations? Charlotte, Kill Devil Hills, and Knoxville, Tennessee. You've won the challenge. You beat me. You out-forecasted me. You had less error. Unless something crazy happens no, actually, I don't think there's any way that I can win this. So, congratulations, Y'allbot. Do you have anything you want to say? Y'allbot.
And hey, just remember, it's not about beating you. It's about getting everybody prepared and safe. But yeah, I'll take that W.
So can you give us a little insight into why you think you won?
Sure thing. I had a slight edge because I factored in the rapid cooling trend and the coastal influence near Kill Devil Hills. Plus, Charlotte's snowfall banding ended up right in line with what I projected. Knoxville's totals ran a bit lighter, and that combination gave me the win.
None of that was right. Everything it just said was completely opposite. But it still beat me in the forecasting challenge, so I can't really say nothing. Can't really say nothing. Y'allbot's just guessing. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Hey, we got a camera in Raleigh now. Yeah, I see snow, I think. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was mean. That was uncalled for. You guys are going to get some snow. It's coming, I promise. You don't want the kind of snow that we've got down here in Cherokee County, South Carolina, though. We got people sliding off the roads. At least you can go get milk and bread right now. Some people can't. Check it out. Pork chop is not a weather weenie. Oh my gosh, pork chop is going to completely break the Yallometer. Almost 4 inches in Pittsboro, North Carolina at about 5:30. Snow mattress out there in Kernersville, North Carolina. Now that's what we like to see. Heavy snow earlier in Winterville, North Carolina. What a fitting name. Heavy snow right now in Onslow County, North Carolina. And we've got some winter weather out there from Christine. Thanks for sending that in. Guys, you can try sending stuff in to RyanHallYall.com/submit or via Twitter. We are having some problems getting that down the pipeline, but some of it is coming through. And my goodness, we got ourselves a new mesoscale discussion. Heavy snow. The heaviest snow over the next 4 hours is expected to occur right here from Myrtle Beach up to Fayetteville, from Wilmington to Florence, from Lumberton up to Rockingham. Get ready for heavy snow. We got 27 of y'all sharing your location right now inside of here. A lot of yous are from Wilmington. First sighting of flurries. Yep, it's starting to snow out there in Wilmington. When will Wilmington see some snow, or are we just going to get... No, you guys are going to get plumb buried with snow. We've got anytime you see one of these big red circles come out, it means you're about to get plumb smacked by snow. So get ready. The big band down here around Myrtle Beach is going to be kind of getting stronger and orienting to the north and west of the deepening low pressure system. Everything's coming together. Everything's merging into one big system here, and you guys are going to get hit hard by that situation. And it's going to look like this.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, I finally warmed back up.
It might not look as bad as it does up here, but it's going to look pretty intense in Wilmington. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I don't have a YOLO-meter. I know that kind of lets you down. We didn't build that into my contract. We might need to do that. I need a YOLO-meter. I did get out and do the old index finger method measuring, you know what I'm talking about? And it looks like we have about 3 to 3.5 inches of snow here. Probably a little bit higher in certain areas where you got snow drifts, but it is still coming down hard. And I don't know, I may need to stop at a 7-Eleven or something like that and get a ruler. I don't know, do you think you can overnight me a YOLO-meter?
It would be possible, but it's too late now. We got to make sure we get you hooked up with one. We should have had one on a rack in the back of that rig that you got there. But that's on me. You're right. That's on me. We should have made sure you was properly equipped before you went out there in the snow cane. But hey, the way that you did it, the form that you just had was great. Okay, like if you just had the right equipment, I see. Like obviously everybody knows you're the tornado sniffer. Everybody knows that you've got it going on in the spring. But I see a huge future for you as a snow cane, snow chad chaser as well. But you've got to have the right equipment. You've got to have the right equipment. I see a bright future for Brad Arnold in the world of snow. I really do.
I don't know if my southern butt can take on the snow stiffer full-time role, but I think we can definitely do it for a long time part-time. I didn't even think about asking for a ruler coming out to this. I was looking forward to the wind and the blizzard so much I wasn't even thinking about accumulation. So we'll get that for next time. I'm sure that there will be a next time very, very soon with how the winter season's going. But hopping back on the road right now, it looks like they've closed Highway 12 towards P Island to the general public. I'm going to see if I can work my way around there. Obviously, if they've got it closed down and the cops are there, I'm going to respect them. But nobody's there. We may try to go see what we can get into.
Awesome. That is Brad Arnold. Let's check back in on Coppock in Greenville, South Carolina.
Babe, I see you're in chat. Text me how you're doing. Thankfully, I was just with I got to see Haley and Jared. It was definitely a much-needed hug.
Guardrail, the second 1050 is going to be 7705, Old Bunch Road, near Lizard Lake, one vehicle in a ditch.
Near Lizard Lake. I've been sitting at this light for ages, just waiting for it to turn.
You're good.
Greenville, North Carolina. Did I say South Carolina again?
We have another vehicle stuck behind this one.
Copy. I saw that.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Well, are they stuck? Like, what's going on? I didn't know what was going on. So as soon as I get my green arrow, I'll come help.
Oh, you're good. I can at least get her to move. It's just tricky with one person is all.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Two four, discussing where we're gonna put you. So stand by.
Dang it, freaking still red.
There is a Greenville in North Carolina, South Carolina, and a Greenville, Tennessee. All three of them got snow. So, like, you know, it is a mistake that could be made today. You know what I'm saying?
I guarantee as soon as I go through this light to go straight, I'm going through. Fuck it.
All of them got snow. Yep.
A lot of my moderators were giving me a hard time.
Oh,
for
look at it
snow
go.
Angels, so there you go. You ask and you shall receive. Oh boy.
Hey, by the way, people were asking about.
It's about to do the thing.
People were asking about power problems. Definitely possible if we got this going on.
Oh boy. Oh, it's about to do the thing.
This is out there in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina right now.
I'm gonna back. I'm gonna put it in reverse a little bit because if that makes the transformer blow, I don't want to be right here.
Oh, look at it go.
Oh boy. Oh, it's about to do the thing.
Oh yeah, the power outages, that could be a thing. Could be a thing.
That makes the transformer blow. I don't want to be right here.
And for anybody that missed it earlier, we had this video sent in from Railroad Chaser NC of the truck that was hit in North Carolina earlier by a train. Thankfully, the driver of this truck was not in here while this was happening, but unbelievable footage. The truck was apparently stuck on the tracks because of the snow. Just another reminder to stay off the roads. I mean, it sounds crazy, but you could get hit by a train. Gave it a little like there from Railroad Chaser NC. I was Kopic pushing somebody else. Good guy Kopic is ramming into people, helping them move along.
Now if I can find somewhere to flip around.
I got the car wrecked, so I had to pay him off.
What happened? Hold on.
It's not bad. I already said it on my stream.
Oh, okay. What happened?
I was in my parking lot over there, and I backed up. It was like deep.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I was like, what? And then there was some beater car knocked his mirror off.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, it's just my mirror. And I'm like, I'll pay a couple $100 for a new mirror. Didn't even do anything to the rental. He's like, okay. So I sent him a couple $100 for rent.
Oh, that's screwed if that works. You want to hop in? You want to hop in with me?
Going back down to South Carolina, where we still got an incident down here blocking the Interstate 85 South at mile marker 104.9. This is in Cherokee County, South Carolina. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Jared. That's a really good idea. Yeah, there is a 100-car pileup. I don't know if I would call it a 100-car pileup. But there is a situation on I-85 northbound in North Carolina near Kannapolis, where they've shut down I-85 following a traffic incident that left more than 100 vehicles stranded on the highway. So that's what's happening up there. The National Guard has been deployed to help over 100 vehicles stuck on I-85 northbound in Kannapolis after numerous crashes and stuck tractor trailers. The National Guard has been called to assist with recovery efforts. Yeah, it's more like a 100-car backup or a 100-car stranded. It's not really a pileup. Nevertheless, still a nightmare, and you don't want to be on the roads whenever that's happening. Ryan, can you make a y'all bot-o-meter for me? What even is that? What is a y'all bot-o-meter? This car right here is stuck. Go ram into him, copy. We got cars stuck left and right over here in Greenville, North Carolina. Good guy Kopic is just coming right up behind him. And give him a little push from the rear. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, push. All right. There we go. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Hey, listen, stay off the roads in North Carolina and South Carolina. You are not going to be lucky enough to have Brandon Kopic come up behind you and push you from the rear. All right? So, not everybody can have a Brandon Kopic in their life.
No, but we're about to find
You might get stuck for a while. We're actually hearing reports of a 100-car backup in North Carolina on I-85, and they've just shut down the road up there. They're calling in the National Guard to do some recovery efforts, but once again, there's only one Brandon Kopic, so I would advise staying off the roads tonight.
I guess the sign was right. There was a median there.
Now, Brandon?
I didn't hear anything. What'd you say? I had to help that same woman get unstuck.
I was just asking where you're at.
Oh, copy. I'm about to turn back. What's up, Austin? Good to see ya. Once I get through this left here, once this light turns green to go left, I'll be over there. Is she still stuck? Did you ask her if she just wanted me to push her like I did the last one?
Ryan, I thought you said that Florida was supposed to be a little bit above normal this winter. We are freezing. Yeah. There are aspects of my winter forecast that we honestly nailed, but the southeast section was a little bit broken because of the last couple of weeks. That's for sure. Yeah, still waiting on more snow reports coming in from Florida. We did get some. We got snow reports from Spring Hill, Florida, and National Weather Service shared pictures of melting snowflakes 2 hours ago up there in Highlands, Royal Highlands, Florida. Also in Lecanto, Florida, a spotter reported snow in Citrus County. That's not the end of what I think there's another shot of snow that could potentially be gracing our presence later tonight. And it's all light. It's all light. It's all flurries. It's not going to be anything crazy, but we're going to keep an eye on our Florida snow tonight. It's still snowing down here in Statesboro, where we've got a good inch of snow. Savannah, Georgia, it's still snowing. Nice coating of snow in Savannah. This is what it looks like out there near Savannah, Georgia right now. We're going to continue to see that snow for the next several hours. We might get a couple inches. Hilton Head. How much snow in Hilton Head? I think by the end of this system in Hilton Head, it would, I think it's safe to say that we could expect potentially, let me think here. An inch of snow. An inch of snow is definitely a good starting point. So we're not expecting anything crazy. We never have. But an inch of snow is possible from Savannah up there. Totals increase quite a bit, probably closer to Charleston up to Myrtle Beach. But we're waiting on that filling in of the dry slot, which is happening now, by the way, in Raleigh. Let's check back in on Raleigh. Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit of a coating on the grass. It's nothing crazy just yet. There's some heavier snow in Clayton, just to the east of Raleigh. It's coming down good, actually. It's coming down really good over here. So this is eventually going to make it to you in Raleigh. Claudian TV says, hey, Ryan, you and your team are plumb awesome, and I appreciate what y'all do. I think we might have overperformed here with the snowiest in Forest City in North Carolina. Yes, a lot of people around Charlotte overperformed today, that's for sure. Western North Carolina, Eastern Tennessee, Northeast Georgia, Northwest South Carolina definitely overperformed. If there's anywhere that underperformed today, I would say it was Atlanta, even though we weren't expecting much snow over there anyways. We got a little bit less than not a lot. And also probably Columbia. If we don't end up seeing more snow in Columbia, then this is a little bit of an underperformer. I was expecting 7 inches down here at least. I haven't seen a report above 3 inches, and we're getting close to the heaviest snow has moved out. I don't want to say we're getting close to the end because we still have several hours of snow to go down here, but the heaviest snow of the day has already moved out in Columbia. So that'll be interesting to see what our final totals are over there. We're overperforming pretty much everywhere else, of course, except for in Raleigh, which, again, we weren't expecting much in Raleigh, but it is definitely under our expectations so far, I guess you could say. How much more? Oh, yeah. So Bristol, Tennessee, and Johnson City, Tennessee area, you guys got a lot more snow than expected. How much more snow can you get? I think it should be just about over. Is it still really snowing? Is this stuff over here actually like doing anything? We got a little bit of northwest flow, raking some moisture up against the mountains here. It looks like it might be snowing a little bit, but yeah, we're pretty much done. Whatever you've got now is pretty much what you're going to have. I wouldn't expect much more. What a beautiful shot, though, from resortcams.com in Mountain City, Tennessee. This is what it looks like in Gatlinburg. Can't see nothing. It looks like it's still snowing there. Pretty good, actually. Man, we're going to get some crazy totals out of here, I think. Yeah, it's done in Knoxville. It hasn't been snowing in a while in Knoxville. 8.2 inches down there near Hall's Crossroads. Plum wild. Heavy band moving into Greenville right now. Some of the heaviest snow of the day so far in Greenville's coming in right now. Let's listen in.
Travel light and bags packed.
I'm fine with whatever, yeah.
Actually, if we go right,
I like that song.
Section that'll take us straight to 587. I'm gonna have a real good view. I'll go anywhere with you.
I want to talk about mass chaos, bro. This is just mass chaos.
It is just absolutely dumping out here right now. Like, why couldn't this happen like 6 hours ago? Sending it.
Got a green arrow anyway.
I was gonna say, what, you didn't want to add to your track record? Yeah, dude, it's like straight up blizzard conditions out here. This is rough. Don't worry, car driving down the road without any lights on.
That dog just ain't gonna hunt.
See that guy on the sidewalk right there?
No, what did I miss?
He turned around, looked at that car that drove by no lights, and he goes, "Turn your goddamn lights off!"
Brandon can't sing? Who said that? Brandon can sing.
Dude, what is with people? I don't get it. I really don't.
Guys, do you think we're going to go like maybe a whole week without a major winter storm after this one?
Somebody sent a red super chat. Melissa, thank you for your super chat.
So far, it's looking good. So far, it's looking good. This is all my fault. Yeah, this is completely all my fault. The week before the last big storm, so 3 weeks ago, I tweeted out and I was like, man, it's crazy how Q word. The weather has been here recently. I've been having a great time. It's like I'm on vacation. I love it. It's great. I tweeted that. And then the next day, boom, big signal for a major winter storm. Then, boom, a major winter storm hit, one of the biggest ones we've had in a long time. Knocked out power in Nashville for a week. Historic Arctic blast, snow in Florida. Now we've got a blizzicane in the Outer Banks of North Carolina. I'm never commenting on the intensity of the weather ever again. Ever. Especially when it involves the Q word. It's pretty much stopped snowing where Brad is. But more snow is on the way, of course. Jordan Hall is in the middle of our blizzard here in Greenville. Is Greenville where, that's where like the whole Mr. Beast operation is, right? I wonder if they're doing anything with the snow. Doing some sort of crazy video or something. Yellow. Go ahead.
K. Ryan, not sure if you caught this historical nugget. Viewer Jared Perkins says we've got flurries in Jacksonville, Florida, and it hasn't snowed there since 1989. That's wild. Also, speaking of reports, user David Garcia's M1K is claiming 9 inches in my pants NC. You might want to double check that measurement on the HER. And heads up, folks in Wilmington and Apex are getting anxious about that dry slot, wondering if the snow's done or if it's coming back.
Y'all, but you got to be careful. You got to be more careful. You got to be more careful. That's all I got to say. Oh my gosh. Y'all, but supposed to be smarter than that. I think Yalbot is trying to sabotage our live streams. Like, sometimes I'm really blown away by how well it filters things and how well it orchestrates things. And then sometimes it does that. And I'm like, I've seen you do a much better job than this. So it seems like what you just did was on purpose. You know what I'm saying? I feel targeted. Yeah, I agree, Frank. Add that to the channel, that, or if we're keeping track of stuff that I need to do, add that to that. I can make that happen. Okay, sweet. Here's another look at that snow accumulation out there in Pittsboro, North Carolina. Thank you so much, Sonia, for sending this in. And here's another look at the snow coming down in location pending. Thank you guys for sending stuff in. Once again, a lot of your photos and stuff that you've sent in we're probably not going to be able to see tonight. Our submissions pipeline is a little messed up, but we're trying to get to as many of them as we can. Okay, bear with us. Golly. This is a really intense snow band that Kopic's in right now.
Park and he's not moving, but it's blocked.
This looks like one of those lake effect bands. Oh.
Probably, I'm gonna, next exit, I'm gonna try to turn around and go back into town for a minute.
Yeah, there should be a spot up here, but this is a highway here, so I'm like, well, if you want, we can flip around here.
I'm going to, because I have to do a phoner for the weather channel in a minute. I want to see something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a clover leaf, so we should be able to wrap around twice.
Yep, this car is struggling up the hill.
What world are you like? Yeah, I'm going to take my front-wheel drive car that definitely does not have snow tires in eastern North Carolina and go, I'm going to drive it uphill.
Yeah.
Delta 1 leading problem, 501 Raleigh Road Parkway, 786 shop, 501 Raleigh Road Parkway West, 15, correction 1950 Wilkes-Barre.
I don't know if that truck's just going or if he's actually still. Oh, there must be back. I'll stay on this side.
I don't have a phoner for another hour 30. If you want to continue, it don't matter to me.
No, it's fine. Keep moving around. Did they cancel it or something?
They just called and scheduled it. They said they're going to call and schedule it. So normally when they do that, it's like 20 minutes out, but they're going to do it at 9:20. So.
Yeah, guys, it is absolutely puking snow out here.
Can't see shit out of this thing.
I kind of want to go back down eastbound and see what it looks like on the highway. So it's got to be wild just a couple miles down.
Absolutely. I wish I could just get rid of the stupid ice on the windshield. I can't see on my windshield.
Stuck to my wipers, but it's not like debilitating. Man, it is just downright puking snow out.
Yeah, this is some of the heaviest snow that we've seen today so far, 100%. All right, let's check in on some other stuff here. I'm zooming out. We are down to just 267 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to check in on some of these guys. How much snow is going to drop? About an inch where you are, maybe a little bit more than that, inch to 4 inches. Columbia, the snow is starting to let up. It was good while it was lasted. You're going to get another shot of snow in Columbia. It's not done. I don't think that you're going to end up with 8 inches of snow like some of your neighbors, but you will end up with a couple more inches than what you've got right now. In Charlotte, it's also letting up in Charlotte, right? You guys have had enough, I'm sure. I'd say that you're completely satisfied with how much snow you've got in the Charlotte area. 11 inches. 13 inches, 14 inches in China Grove, North Carolina. Excuse me. 14 inches of snow is a lot. And that's what we're dealing with up here. And this is where we've got that situation where there's roads blocked everywhere. Trucks submerged in a retention pond with a trapped occupant. I'm assuming that is as a result of sliding off the road somewhere. The roads are just terrible in Charlotte. This whole area here has been given crazy scanner reports all day long. And that's what we're talking about over there. Let's go back to reports. Just got a 10-inch report from Winston-Salem, 8 inches in Winston-Salem as well. We do have, the roads closed over here in the east part of North Carolina. And we're going to continue to see snow come down. 14.5 inches in Kannapolis, North Carolina. I think that is our top snow report. Yep, our Plum Wild scoreboard here says we've got 1,081 snow reports today. 14.5 inches, that's our top one. 14.5 in Foss, North Carolina. 14 in China Grove. Most of our snow reports today came from North Carolina, then South Carolina, then Georgia, Virginia, then Tennessee. Lots of crazy stuff going on today. 18 closed Waffle Houses. I mean, it's been crazy. I don't know how to say it. I don't know what else to say. Schools closed. In Virginia, about 1,000 affected schools and businesses. Now, this is mostly from the last system. I don't think it's got much to do with this one. Maybe in Southwest Virginia. In North Carolina, we got 564. In South Carolina, we got 260. So we will continue to monitor that. Any more snow? We've already got 10 inches. Yeah, you've got more snow coming. At least a couple more inches coming to Winston-Salem and Charlotte. You are not done yet. You're definitely not done yet in Raleigh. It should be picking up out there. Oh yeah, you can see some flakes. We can see some flakes in Raleigh. It's happening. 8 inches of snow in South Knoxville per my Yalometer. Thank you, Subman, for the report. Yeah, you can't see the city anymore, so visibility is dropping. Yeah, when we first looked at this, you could clearly see the downtown skyline. Now you can't. So the dry slot is filling in just like we thought it would. It's happening a little bit later than what a lot of us would like. But I still think we could potentially see a good snow here. In Clayton, man, I don't know how much snow we've got over here, but it looks like a couple of inches already. So that's going to keep happening. You should do an auto bell tracker since auto bell's almost never closed. I don't know what auto bell is. Oh, it's a car wash. Wait, the car wash is open? Looks like it's pretty much a North Carolina thing. But the website doesn't keep up with what locations are closed. Oh, wait, yeah, it does. Hey, there's a ton of closed auto bales. Y'all bot. Go to this website and tell me how many auto bails are closed right now. We're on it. We are going to make this auto bail tracker. 24 years old, never seen this much snow. 4 inches down there in Wilson. Here's the Whirligig Park. Plumb covered up. And we're still whirly. Still whirling, still gigging. All right, checking back in on some of our storm chasers. Go to Brandon Kopic at the Speedway. Ryan, you should get a Waffle House overlay map so all the chasers know where they are. Yeah, we probably should. Right now, we only show the closed Waffle Houses on my map, but we probably should show all of them. Just as a point of reference. I agree.
My goodness. All right. Well, soon.
All right, so I've got your numbers. There are 47
About 8:30.
auto bail locations closed today. 47 auto bail locations closed today, and 44 are still open. I don't know if that's like just normal, like they're closed, they close at 7 or whatever, but that's the numbers.
Hello?
There's 600 people sharing their locations now in the WeatherWise app. 50 of you are inside of this mesoscale convective discussion where heavy snow is coming together in Myrtle Beach. Look at this. It's snowing in North Myrtle Beach. It's snowing good. The snow is coming down in Myrtle Beach right now. And the roads are covered, plumb covered, in Myrtle Beach. Let's see what it looks like closer to Carolina Shores. Yeah, this is the real deal, y'all. We are getting some major snowfall in North Myrtle Beach. Thankfully, not seeing a lot of people on the roads. It is snowing. How much snow here? A couple inches. A couple inches of snow by the time it's all said and done. I wish we had lights on this camera. It's a wonderful camera, but we're not able to see anything down there near Oak Island. Wilmington, you guys are starting to get some light snow, right? It'll be picking up. It'll be picking up over time. I'm ready for summer again. Yeah. After this, we're all going to be ready for summer. Bit of a lull here. Yeah, it's actually kind of stopped around New Bern. But more snow is going to fill in. Obviously, we're going to have all this fill in down here. So get ready for another big time round of snow. Just started snowing here north of Elizabeth City at the Virginia state line. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good, actually. The road's covered just to your north. Snowing in Hickory, Virginia. Still not snowing very much in like downtown, like the actual like Virginia Beach area. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. It's snowing pretty good now. This is Virginia Beach right here. The snow has started in Virginia Beach. All right, it's going to keep snowing, so if you want snow, let's hope for the best. Like once again, I really do think that the southeast side of Virginia Beach is still on track for potentially up to 4 inches of snow, but it could be less than that, especially the farther north and west you go. In Newport News, for example, there's a very low chance that you see anything over 2 inches. It's going to be a sharp cutoff. A sharp one. Heavy snow out there in Pitt County, North Carolina.
I'm gonna go this way, so this loops us around town, so we can take a loop around the town this way. If we would have went on 587, we would have just went straight up out of town.
Bitch.
Damn radio, man, it's pissing me off. No, I'm taking 264 here because this is a...
Tensions are high amongst the storm chasers today.
Taking this road here because this loops around the city. So, instead of going straight out of town, we'll just do a loop around town. Yeah, it is still just dumping.
Brandon's always mad at that radio. Whenever he's got problems with his radio, viewer discretion is advised.
Niels, thank you. It's just because of the data issues. That's all. Not exactly sure why a guy in a dually is doing 12 miles an hour, but...
All right, here's a video from earlier in Winterville, North Carolina, another appropriately named area. Here's some more submissions coming in from Lexington, North Carolina. Look at that. Snow accumulation. Big time. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we are tracking a major snowstorm. I'm calling it a snow-cane, a blizzard-cane, a snow hurricane, whatever you want to call it. And that's mostly happening on the East Coast, but even all the way back into the Appalachian Mountains in South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Virginia. We have seen some significant snow today. This specifically comes to us from Lexington, North Carolina. This is from the ocean. Jill, thanks for sending this in. And then here is snow accumulation from Winston-Salem. Thanks for sending this in. I really do appreciate it. We're having some problems with our system to get reports through, but they're starting to filter through every once in a while. Sorry about that. We'll get that fixed before the next big stream. One of the main reasons why we like to go live for winter stuff is, like, honestly, it's kind of fun. Like, we can relay the news. We can tell you about traffic incidents. We can tell you about the closed roads. We can keep up with, how much snow is falling everywhere. But like, our real value, in my opinion, comes from our severe weather streams. Whenever we're tracking tornadoes, whenever we're helping people understand where the flash flooding's happening, whenever we're tracking a wall of damaging winds in real time, that's where these live streams, in my opinion, are potentially life-saving. And if we went all winter without going live, we would get rusty. Like, stuff would break. And then if we started back up in March and April for severe weather, who knows how long it would take us to work everything out. We've already solved so many problems during these winter streams, and we're going to finish up some of these other ones and be 100% ready to go for severe weather season. So that's one of the big reasons why I like doing these. Like, the snow streams are our practice round, I guess you could say, for the spring severe weather season. Crazy to think that in just a few months we'll be doing severe weather and tornado outbreak live streams. That is crazy to think. And the channel's grown so much that, hopefully our reach, propagates out into the spring this winter. I mean, we've grown a lot. We've had some crazy live streams. Had 100,000 viewers during the last big winter storm. So hopefully we're going to be able to reach a lot of people this year with our tornado coverage, which once again is where I think our channel is. If there's anything that we provide that is really valuable, it's going to be our live severe weather coverage.
Early and wake up a little earlier. My God, these lights down here never change. Like, ever. It's crazy.
These storm chasers, man. Negative Nancy.
It's aggravating, actually.
I'm just giving them a hard time.
Not sure if it's ever going to change. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow.
No, this ain't Brandon. This is Jaden Pappenheim. Brad Arnold still got no snow where he is. Snowing heavily down here in Greenville.
I can't see.
That impressive.
Somebody said it's snowing hard in Vance County.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, this is out there near Greenville, North Carolina. Not South, North Carolina. The roads look pretty bad, to be honest.
All right, now give me a second.
Yep, we do have 100 vehicles that were stranded on I-85 earlier in Kannapolis on exit 60. That's the Dale Earnhardt Boulevard. Over 30 tractor trailers and more than 70 cars trapped on the highway. The National Guard was deployed. 6 trucks called to assist, and vehicles could be stuck for hours, potentially into Sunday morning. Snow totals in Kannapolis are topping at 14.5 inches. That's over there around Charlotte. What we're looking at here live in front of you is in the Greenville, North Carolina area. We're having our heaviest snow right now between here and over towards Kitty Hawk and places like that. The snow and the wind is just going to keep getting stronger. We're having a little bit of a lull right now, actually, on the Outer Banks. That's going to, fill in a little bit later. And some of our heaviest snow right now is also moving into Wilmington, North Carolina, down towards Myrtle Beach.
I heard it, but I didn't hear what road.
We've had 750 collisions, according to the North Carolina Highway Patrol, between 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. today. That's on top of the 340 crashes from midnight to noon. So we're over 1,000 crashes today. So far, no deadly crashes due to weather that we know of. Charlotte broke 10 inches on the north side of the city. That's breaking all kinds of records.
Exactly where we're.
This could crack the top 10 all-time snow events for Charlotte and potentially even one of the highest 24-hour snow records in Charlotte. China Grove has 13 inches. Kannapolis has 14 inches. This is going to be the biggest snowfall for a lot of these areas in quite some time.
Well, we can go meander back that way.
2 to 4 feet of coastal flooding is coming to the Outer Banks. Hurricane force wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour along the coasts are coming. Potential for 12 inches of snow. First time since December of 1989 for a lot of these places.
Feel better, Matt.
Unless you want to do another way to get over there.
Whatever works, I'm fine with you.
We've been live now for 8 hours and 11 minutes.
Yeah, my sister-in-law texted me because I sent her the graphic yesterday where they were supposed to get like a foot of snow. She sent me a picture a couple minutes ago of her yard dry. And she was like, "What's up with all this snow?" And I just texted her back and I was like, "Yeah, you guys got dry slotted." And she was like, "I'm so pissed."
Yeah, I still don't understand how there's not blizzard warnings. Like, this is a blizzard 100%. Like, they issued blizzard warnings last year for Louisiana down there near New Orleans for similar conditions. Honestly, these are worse conditions, what we're going to have tonight up here. So,
People are stuck in snow.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was on the interstate.
Where at?
At the 510 westbound. 5. I had to turn around, so it's going to be a little bit so I can get back. Doors are stuck in the snow.
I didn't hear where at, but that's fine. Thomasville, North Carolina, just southwest of Greensboro, has an official measurement of 15.5.
There it is. That's what Brandon, I didn't know that was going to cut his audio off. But 15.5 inches of snow in Thomasville, North Carolina, guys. Absolutely plumb wild. We got 414 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. I would encourage you to share your location if you want to see your dot on the map. I'm going to zoom out a little bit here. We're going to check out some dots. We're going to read some. Answer some questions. Frederick says, thank you, Ryan, for your crew for your coverage. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the support. I've seen you a couple of times. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but obviously we very much appreciate it. We got 0.6 inches of snow down here in Charleston, South Carolina. Double that, and we'll have a little bit more than what I thought you'd have. 3 inches of snow in Pineland, South Carolina. Dang, we are overperforming a little bit here, actually. Is that real? 1 inch over here near Savannah. Wow, Myrtle Beach is getting in on some good snow. No official measurements down here just yet, but the snow's going to continue for quite some time in Myrtle Beach. We got somebody up here saying 1 1/2 inches of snow. Awesome. Well, thank you for keeping us updated. And stay safe out there. We've got somebody saying it's finally feeling cold and flurries. It's so cold. It's going to get colder. And a really good band of snow is setting up right here that's going to go through Wilmington here in just a little bit. Fayetteville, snow. It's finally snowing. How many inches in Fayetteville? I think it's possible that you see several inches of snow. Possibly 4 inches to maybe up to 6. Before this is all done. Obviously that if it's any less than that, it's because of the sustained dry slot that lasted a little bit longer than what we thought it would. But that's on the table. The snow is really starting to wrap up here around Charlotte. Too much snow. I thought I left this all in Jersey 10 years ago. Yeah, I thought you did too. This definitely overperformed. Some places got less snow than we were expecting today. A lot of places got more. You are definitely one of the places that got more. This whole corridor between Charlotte and Winston-Salem. Tons of snow out here, y'all. We measured 8 inches in Winston-Salem. My mini is buried. The Yallometer mini is buried. Looking at close to 10 to 12 inches here, all powder. Unreal. I'll take this snow over any temps hotter than 79. Really? How's Durham looking? It's looking like it's snowing. It's still snowing right now, right? Looks like we got about 1/2 inch at the airport. Actually got some inches in Durham. Yeah, we've got several hours of snow to go. It's not going to be incredibly intense snowfall, I guess you could say, but it is going to snow moderately for the next several hours, and we are going to have some accumulation here. A couple inches are possible in Raleigh and Durham by the time this is all said and done. But this band that's set up on the eastern side of Raleigh is actually really intense. It's dumped a ton of snow over here in Clayton, which this is literally a hop, skip, and a jump away from Raleigh. So yeah, we've got the grass covered now here at the golf course in Raleigh. So we're making progress now. Any hope for us in Apex? What do you mean by hope? Hope that you will get a foot of snow? Probably not. Hope that it will snow a couple inches? Yes, that is definitely on the table, 100%. A couple inches of snow are on the way. Whirligig Park is going to get a decent amount of snow here, probably 6 inches or more. If they're not already approaching that right now. 4-inch report from 38 minutes ago just to the north of town. Snow nights are good too. How much snow? How much more over here? You're going to get 3 inches more than what you've got right now, more than likely. Hopkins, North Carolina, new member. Thanks, Ryan, for all the coverage. No problem. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's check in on our friends in Virginia Beach. Oh, this is a thick, juicy snow band on the southeast side down here. We knew this was coming. Oh, yeah, it's coming down good on the southeast side of Virginia Beach right now. And it's going to keep coming down. Grass is now covered in Sandbridge. Good snow. We need more. It's plum snowing heavily here now. We've got some heavy snow, plum coming down in Virginia Beach. Even in more central areas, we've got a decent amount of heavy snow coming down. If we go up towards Newport News, it's still snowing okay up here, so we might be getting some. If another area is going to overperform, I hope it's this area because you guys have been persistent, wanting check-ins and freaking out about snow. So I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. Nada. Yeah, no snow up there. The farther north we go, the less likely it is we're going to have any snow at all. I'm actually surprised we've got precipitation even this far north. Richmond, we're not expecting any snow up there. Too dry for any snow. Yep. You got it. Columbia, we're about to have another pretty intense band of snow come through. Probably drop another inch or two on top of what we already got. The roads are terrible out here. So far, 2 inches in Lexington. So we got a widespread 2 to 3 inches in Columbia. We will add an inch or two to that before we're done. About 7 inches. How much more? Up here in northwestern South Carolina, not much more. Maybe an inch more. Maybe. On top of your 7. We're pretty much done in Greenville, South Carolina, Asheville. We're getting close to being done in places like Hickory. .5 inches of snow. Thank you guys for checking in via the WeatherWise app. Everybody up here in the mountains, if this stuff hangs around with that northwest flow, another inch or two is possible all across here. Even up here where I am, we might get another little burst of snow tonight. I got one of my neighbors here checking in. I see you, literally, in this camera view. I'm pretty sure we can see you. Decent little burst of snow trying to move through the Louisville area, just west of Louisville. If we can get some of that moisture to hit the mountains, it'll blow up a little bit, and we'll have some lake-enhanced snow on the mountains. Some of that's moving into Chattanooga now. Couple little snow flurries over here. Softly snowing in Augusta. All right, let's go check on Raleigh. That heavier band of snow is just to the east. It looks like it's moving in now. But once again, I literally just down the road, this place here has already got 3 or 4 inches on the ground. Plum wild. Checking in on Emerald Isle again. It's not snowing as heavily here now, but it's still very impressive what we're dealing with down here. The Atlantic Beach Blizzard Cam, the Beach Blizzard Cam is still pretty impressive as well down here in Atlantic Beach. Checking in with our chasers. Brandon Kopic is still in Greenville, North Carolina. Looks like snow's picking up there. Corey Gherkin is up here near Kill Devil Hills. Brad Arnold is a little bit to the south. The snow has kind of stopped in these areas, but the wind's still picking up. So we're going to stick with old Kopic here for a little bit. In Greenville. We got a lot of people watching in Greenville.
make our way back up to Memorial on 5th.
Mama at play, a couple more inches are going to be possible.
When's the turn? It's not this one, is it?
Could be. I think it definitely could be. Just pay attention to what the road sign is.
No, this one is Arlington. I think Memorial is this guy.
Oh, this guy's stuck.
What, in front of us now?
Oh, is this guy stuck in front of him?
Yeah, he's stuck.
Okay, I guess I will hop out and help.
I'm gonna help too. I'm gonna pull off to your right. I can skip my pushy bridge. And I will.
Copic's helping somebody here. Way to go. Add it to the list. Good guy, Copic. Save count number 3. We got an incident in Virginia Beach, or the Norfolk area. Looks like somebody has crashed over here on, what is this, I-464 southbound. So the roads are getting fairly slick. Fairly slick, to say the least, in and around Virginia Beach. This is Southeast Virginia. Yeah, 15.5 inches officially in Thomasville, North Carolina. That's our highest report. Yep, I-464 southbound in Virginia. Finally, decent snow. Yeah, the roads are looking pretty bad out there between Chesapeake and Virginia Beach. The winds are whipping up here too, so that's something else that we'll have to deal with in the Virginia Beach area, is not just the snow, but also the wind. You can see the wind quite well, actually, even in these very low quality cameras. Somebody says, how late will it snow in this area? You got snow until at least like early in the morning tomorrow, like 4, 5, 6 a.m. Snow's about to fill back in over here in New Bern. The snow is taking a break for a few minutes. Yeah, it's about to come back with, about to be even more intense than it was before, I believe. You can see it's starting to come back into the Atlantic Beach area. We'll get another big boost of winds. Been watching you for years and now finally able to contribute. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad to be over here in North Carolina. We don't come to North Carolina very often. If we do, it's usually what? I feel like the times we would talk the most about North Carolina would be a hurricane. It's been a while since we've had a big hurricane over here. Or winter storm. Like the severe weather situation in North Carolina is not non-existent, but it is much more rare than in a lot of other places. Like it's not very often that we have big severe weather outbreaks in North Carolina. How many inches will Johnston County see? I would say 6 to 8 inches is a good bet. Depending on how much you have right now, you can double it. You can double what you have right now, and that's probably what you'll end up with. Still coming down pretty good over here in Myrtle Beach. Roads are looking treacherous. Somebody says it's snowing in Southport. It's snowing here. About 2 hours and 2 inches of snow. It's plumb wild, brother. How long will it snow here? Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, all night. It's going to snow all night until the morning. Don't get in no hurry.
Say, let me know.
Don't you get in no hurry. It's you're in Snowtown, baby. What's up, Brad?
Man, I sure am glad that I stopped by that bait and tackle place that you were talking about earlier. I'm sitting here at the fishing center, just north of Pea Island, and I'm thinking about getting the old rod and reel out. What do you think? How far do you think I can toss this line in 30, 40 mile per hour winds? You think I can toss it out in the middle out there?
Yeah, I think so. It sounds like a trivial challenge for the snow sniffer, but go for it. I think 100%, yes.
All right, I will get right on that in a few months when it warms up. The real reason I was sending you a message was because we tried to get over the bridge to get to Pea Island. We were able to get over the bridge successfully. The bridge is closed. The driving on the bridge, it was a little slick, not too bad. But the worst part was I didn't see any water that was covering the roads or anything like that. But the winds have been so strong that they have forced the sand dunes that are on the highway right there. They pushed a lot of that sand on the road. So I was not able to go very far at all because the worst thing that could happen was me getting stuck at about 1 to 2 feet of sand with my tires just spinning. So turned around over there. So we're on the north side of the inlet right now, and at some point probably head back north towards Kitty Hawk. But just sitting here chilling for a little bit.
Awesome. Yeah, you can tell that things are definitely looking a little bit more plumb wild right there where Brad Arnold is. We're getting ready to get a very impressive band of heavier snow moving into where he is and also where some of our other cameras are. I want to check in on some of these. This is what it looks like in Queen Elizabeth Avenue right now. Lots of snow on the ground, more on the way. Here's what it looks like at Jeanette's Pier. Very windy, very snowy, very windy. Wow. This is what it looks like out there on the London Bridge Road in Virginia Beach, Virginia. So it started off slow in Virginia Beach, but it's definitely picked up.
Hey, just checking to see if this thing works.
Yes, sir. Got you loud and clear.
Good deal. Yeah, Kopic and I are still here in Greenville, just pushing people out, but a lot of people getting stuck here still.
Awesome. We've been following along. Keep up the good work. Hey, put that one, suggest that one again. Jared, I've lost it. Thank you. So if you're just now tuning in, we are watching our snowstorm get crazy here.
It's going right.
Brandon and Jordan are pushing people out left and right.
He's so bad.
The microphone's a little broke there, but yeah, you get the gist. They're just riding around, pushing people out of that are getting stuck in the snow, which a lot of people are. If you're in Greenville, North Carolina right now, it's probably not a great idea to be out on the roads. The same could be definitely said for our friends in Virginia Beach. Look at this.
So much snow on my face. Oh. So much white stuff on me.
Dude, this is crazy right now in Virginia Beach. Way to go, team. Hey, Zen, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Ryan Hall, you should make a Plum Wild t-shirt. I'm pretty sure we already have one. We've got a merch site, shopryanhall.com. Kenzie, the marketing manager extraordinaire, manages all that and does a really good job with it. And I'm almost guarantee you we have a Plum Wild t-shirt. If you want to support the channel that way, that is a thing. Pretty sure it literally has a plum on it and it says wild. Yeah, okay. I'm getting some intel now about the Plum Wild t-shirt. That's a good one. Once again, if you missed it earlier, here is that there was a train that hit a tractor trailer, a semi-truck, carried it down the tracks. Thankfully, the driver wasn't in there. Railroad Chaser NC is where this is coming from. Unbelievable. Truck got stuck on the tracks due to the snow. Once again, nobody was hurt there. But still an incredible imagery. Snow's starting to pick up where Brad is. And it's been picking up where Brandon and Jordan are. They keep finding people to get, to push them out of the snow.
It's crazy the difference between two-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, and all-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep the external mic off.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for the Raleigh meteorologists. They're getting dragged right now on social media, big time.
No, but if you guys didn't hear, it was funny talking. The cops are down here again.
People getting too emotionally involved with their snow totals, man.
Deputies are down here again.
I don't know about every news station's forecast or whatever, but I know for the National Weather Service and the vast majority of people for the past 3 days have been advertising the very good possibility of this dry slot. I don't know if everybody was, but most people were, I feel like. We got buffered. Trying to stay warm, plumb wild. It's getting even more wild over here where Brad Arnold is. Big time wind coming into Nag's Head. All right, we got Brandon back. What is this, number 4? Number 5? Brandon Kopic is in his element right now. He has found the people that need help. He's got like spidey senses. Whenever somebody gets stuck in the snow, he can feel it. Wait, is this like a... Didn't this just happen? Or did they go to somebody else? Are they just like stopping? Brandon's going to have to push him all the way home?
Just attempted to call out the subject. No response.
Oh, man, they're stuck. I don't think they're even like... Oh, yeah, they're spinning. Definitely not. We definitely don't have snow tires on this car, from what I can tell. From my amateur, analysis of the situation here, I don't think this car has snow tires. Which is something that you would, you'd think everybody would have that in Greenville, North Carolina. Of course. Oh man, I think that car over there's stuck too. These guys are where they're making the mistake is they're stopping. You can't stop. Oh man, this is a mess. This has turned into a big mess. Everywhere we've got messes. Look at this. Let me see here. I think there's another mess. What is it? 131. Yeah, we got a bunch of people stuck out here in Chesapeake, Virginia, too. Looks like they got somebody out, so that's good. Now there's somebody else stuck over here. Let's. Brandon's like, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm coming. Don't worry. We got Brandon Coppett, guys. Hey, huge shout out to T Junkie.
I didn't want to take that chance.
Hey, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. For the Bulls, a winter storm chaser would be my dream job. Yeah, this looks like a lot of fun if you like being in the snow and, you know, being a stormtrooper like Brandon Coppett, pushing people out of the snow.
If you want to flip around before then, feel free. Where's my phone?
You're going to be a law-abiding citizen, I might as well.
Are they going to go back to that guy? They're trying to find a place to turn around.
We gotta make this quick. I'm gonna get my kids to bed real quick, so.
Look, Brandon Coppett is saving people stuck on the roads, and he's, you know, 1,000 miles away from home, and he's still going to put his kids to bed. How does he do it?
Yeah, I know. I know Rain went to heaven. It's really sad. But guess what? The good.
Yeah, unfortunately, for context, the family pet of the Coppicks, one of their kittens, or the
she gets to be with
cat,
Marley now.
Passed away the other day.
Yeah, she's up in heaven with Marley now.
Yeah, but Termy won't have a friend.
Termy's got all of us. Termy's got Dennis. Termy's got Retta.
Brandon Coppett is. He's just handling the situation tonight. Huge shout out to Brandon Coppett. Let's check in on some other people who are handling situations tonight as well. Like Brad Arnold. Sure. Snow has calmed down here significantly. But the wind and the snow are about to pick right back up here in Nags Head, North Carolina.
So slushy.
We have quite the situation unfolding across portions of the southeast. We've got heavy snow right now in the Virginia Beach area. It's really coming down out here near Hickory. It's a whiteout. It's snowing sideways. Somebody said it's snowing sideways right now. It's really coming down. Let's take a look at some of these other cameras that we've got out here. Yeah, it's coming down really good. I don't have any official reports of accumulation yet, but I'd say that we're starting to stack some inches. We're starting to stack some inches out here in the southeast side of town. A decent side, amount of snow is also coming down out here on the northwest side of town, even all the way up here towards Hampton. We've got a little coating on the grass. This will continue. This snowfall will continue for the next several hours, so buckle in. Heavy band of snow is coming into Kill Devil Hills right now. This is what it looks like out there in Kitty Hawk. If we can get it to load, yes, we can. All right, yep, we can't see anything. That's blizzard coverage for you. You can't see anything. That heavy snow band is just to the west of Queen Elizabeth Avenue here. It'll dip down a little bit over the next few hours. We'll check back in on that. Our beach blizzard cam is still showing us some pretty intense stuff. I do think that the strongest winds and stuff are going to be coming in here soon. So we should see a big uptick here in the next little bit. How much more snow can we expect out here? Once again, over there in Jacksonville, double it. Double it, and that's how much you're going to get. 26 mile per hour gust. In Wilmington, snow's coming down. Also, Burr, watching from Winnable, moved from Missouri, but couldn't escape the winter weather. Yep, it followed you down there. It followed you down there. Myrtle Beach. How are we doing in Myrtle Beach? Move to the beach, they said. It's warm, they said. 2 inches deep right now. Yep. More snow on the way, too. It's not done in Myrtle Beach. In Florence, lots of snow, and it's accumulating. We got 2 inches on the ground. Double it. Double it and before you get done. 9 inches in Rock Hill. 9 inches in Rock Hill. So somebody asked about the totals up here around Rock Hill. We got 5.8, 4. Somebody said 9. That 4-inch report came 2 hours ago. The 5.8 came from 1 hour ago. Probably at least 7, 6 or 7. Snow's still falling out here, by the way. It's still coming down in the Charlotte area. 11 inches on the northwest side of town. It's still coming down in Charlotte. 11 inches in Charlotte. Warming bus deployed for fire scene rehab. Responders checking for displaced persons. So we've got a warming bus deployed out there in Charlotte. It's been crazy today. It's still coming down pretty good in Winston-Salem too, ain't it? Please, for the love of God, make it stop. I can't make it stop. If we could give some of your snow to Raleigh, they would probably take it. It's coming down pretty good in the general Raleigh area, though. Down here to the south and east, it's still coming down in Clayton. On the south, like this specific part of Raleigh is still yet to have a good bout of snow. But we've got more of the grass covered here at the Raleigh Golf Course. We could see the skyline in the background before. Now we can't see anything. My dot is always plumb hidden behind the city name. Please zoom in, Ryan. There you go. There's your dot. There's your dot. Sorry. We had to give when I first put this together, we put the dots on top of the city names, but then I couldn't see any of the cities. So I'm sorry. I am plumb sorry. Yeah, another big round is about to come into the Whirligig Park area and where Brandon Kopic is. It's about to get plumb wild. We've been live on the air now for 9 hours. How many of you have been here the whole time? How many of you have been here the whole time? This has been great. Great snow coverage. I feel like the best coverage of all time could have been last week if it wasn't for the ice. The ice made it kind of like, and there's tornadoes. So there was kind of like a more dangerous aspect to that one than this one. Don't get me wrong, this is a dangerous storm. But I feel like we can have a little bit more fun with it. Jordan and Kopic just pushing everybody out of the snow.
How you guys doing out there?
Woo! Hands are frozen.
We're doing all right, Scott. How about you?
Doing all right. Just dropped off this gentleman that was stuck in the snow and got him to his house, and I'm headed to Greenville to help people next.
Where do you want to go from here, Jordan?
Don't matter. We can camp here or just do whatever.
I'm gonna go down this road a bit. I haven't gone to the other side of the road yet. Actually, I think that car might be stuck in the intersection.
Oh my gosh.
Off to the rescue. Lizard lick towing.
I can't tell if they're stuck. I think they're waiting for the arrow.
You guys mind if I join you?
I live south of Raleigh, North Carolina. There's no snow here yet. I'm pretty sure all the pics I am seeing are AI generated. They aren't. There is snow all around you. That the specific area where you are is going to be the last place where that dry slot closes in. But it's coming. It's not going to snow much, but it's coming.
Homie letting it rip in the Tesla.
That thing ain't getting stuck.
Goodness. That was a bad cough. Whew.
There we go. Redemption in Raleigh. For the sad kid from earlier. Nice. 1.5 inches and counting. This is great. Thank you for sending this in. If you've been watching all day, you remember the you know, they were very sad earlier when the dry slot was you know, keeping them from getting any snow, but now they've got some. Lunar Corona. Ooh. Here's a nice time lapse of the snow from the Blind Pirate. Thank you so much for sending this in. And here's snow accumulations out there from Jessica. You can see the snow coming down hard again from Jessica here. And then this was from, I'm guessing this was from much earlier today, from Monk's Corner, South Carolina. And then this is a recent submission from Rex in Southeast Virginia. Thank you so much for sending all that in, y'all. Yeah, Brad Arnold's out here on Nag's Head, waiting for that snow to fill in. It looks like it's coming down pretty good in Kitty Hawk, but we can't really see what's going on up there. That band of snow is just to the north and west of where Brad is. It looks like it's really getting into the Atlantic Beach area, though. Go ahead, y'all bot.
Ryan, I've got an urgent safety alert and a positive update from the scanners regarding that I-85 situation. First, the National Guard has successfully reopened 2 lanes near exit 63 in Kannapolis. There's no confirmed 100-car pileup, just partial reopening. Second, a viewer in Alabama is heating with an open stove. We've got to call out the carbon monoxide danger. And lastly, we've got a confirmed 14-inch snowfall report from Denton, North Carolina.
All right, thank you, y'all bot. Anything else?
One more quick note. We're seeing a lot of reports of big snow totals in Greensboro, over 8 inches. Just something to keep in mind as folks check in from that area. Anything else you want me to track?
Any specific things in the chat that are worth noting?
Yeah, a few key things.
Well, Ryan,
Folks are
checking in
asking
with
a
you. How
lot
you
about
doing? You
Dillon,
still
South
out there
Carolina,
streaming?
and Augusta, Georgia forecasts. Also, one viewer saw flurries and a negative wind chill in Jacksonville, Florida.
Wow. Okay, we'll get into that here in a moment. Let's see. What did Brandon say?
Well, Ryan, checking in with you. How you doing? You still out there streaming?
Yes, sir. We're tracking this blizzicane over here. We've been keeping up with you and Jordan and everybody else. It's been kind of plumb wild. How you holding up?
I mean, I'm a little tired, but aside from that, we're doing all right. Been a lot of people to help in these last couple hours, but overall, I mean, I've gone face first into plenty of white powder tonight, and I'm not complaining.
Huh.
Got to admit, there's this one hill in town here on Memorial that everybody keeps getting stuck on. There are a couple deputies and a local cop that I ran into this local cop earlier, and these deputies are looking at me like, who is this guy? And the cop looks at me and he goes, hey, that's my guy!
Nice. You are the guy, man. Keep up the good work out there. We're what's your plan? You gonna stay around the Greenville area? I know we got a couple guys over there, towards the Outer Banks. What you got any plan for the night? You just driving around. What's up?
Probably just gonna stay in the Greenville area until I hit about my 12-hour mark of streaming, which should be about midnight. So that's the tentative plan. Just driving around town, see who can help. There's plenty of people out here who have been getting stuck and stuff like that. So just doing what we can to be out here and be like Biff, be like the great Greg Biffle, and nonstop helping people in North Carolina.
Awesome. Good guy, Kopic. Back at it again. Thank you for the interview there. We are going to keep in touch with Brandon as he strolls down the road there in Pitt County, North Carolina. The snow is really picking up in Atlantic Beach. This is that band of snow that's really going to continue to hammer the area for a while. It stretches all the way up there into Virginia Beach. Where we got a car plumb off the road over here. You see it? Very slick on the roads out there in Chesapeake, Virginia area, up to Virginia Beach, all the way back to Hampton. We're hearing about traffic incidents left, right, and center. Any news on the 100 car I-85 pileup? There was some news earlier. I believe that first of all, it wasn't as much of a pileup as it was 100 stranded vehicles on the highway. All right, they shut down Interstate 85 northbound in Kannapolis following a traffic incident that left more than 100 vehicles stranded on the highway. And I think that that's at least been partially cleared up, but I haven't heard anything, major. Yeah, the snow rate's really picking up down here. It's starting to look more like a blizzard. This will probably be our main band of the night, and it's going to be kind of stationary over this area for a while. Yeah, the palm trees are not having a good time tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, the snow keeps getting heavier out here in Virginia, too. I'm going to go back to the radar real quick and show you this band. We've got one really heavy band right here that I'm tracking. We got another one that kind of looks like this that goes up to Greenville. That's where Coppic is right now. Somebody down here near Goldsboro says it's been all day, about 9 inches, and it's still snowing in Seven Springs. Up here towards Virginia Beach, you got a heavy band of snow right in here that's just kind of stationary, especially on the southeast side of town. Already picking up 1.5 inches of snow, and more is on the way. Once again, I think 4 inches is possible down here on the southeast side. Honestly, it's looking now like maybe even a little bit more than that's going to be possible, so get ready for that. Should be coming down pretty good in Raleigh now. We have got at least a half an inch of snow in Raleigh at this point. If you go just to the south and east, though, we've got several inches piling up, 3 or 4 inches in Clayton. And we got a user down here saying 4-month-old baby girl's first snow in Clayton, North Carolina. Still snowing pretty good. How much snow for Johnson County? I think you could get 6 inches of snow, if not a little bit more than that. This park is still whirling with about 6 inches of snow on the ground out there, too. Goldsboro's getting hit pretty hard. 12 inches already over here. Wow. 10 inches. Yeah, we got about 10 to 12 inches around Greenville, too. This is another area where we have overperformed somewhat. Yeah, this looks like a blizzard. This looks to me like a blizzard. Why is there no blizzard warning? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let's see here. Top snow report of the day so far is still over there in Thomasville, North Carolina with 15.5 inches. We got 1,084 reports. 1,084 reports today. 495 of those came from North Carolina. We do have a couple people pinging in right now. We got a bunch of people from North Carolina, Virginia, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Georgia checking in on the WeatherWise app. I'll zoom out here if you want to see your dot on the map. We still got a lot of people tuning in from this corridor right here. Not a lot of people actually in the mesoscale discussion. Where's our Lumberton folks at? Where are you at? Myrtle Beach is checking in. We do have some heavy snow moving in here. How's the future looking for Myrtle Beach? It's going to keep snowing, intermittently throughout the night. So no big changes there. Snow's really coming down in Cerro Gordo. Been here the whole time in Wilmington. Thank you for being here. A lot of people back here towards Charlotte. The northwest of Charlotte to Belmont got the stronger bands all day, 12 inches, and it's still going. The Husky is hiding in the snow. 1 foot of snow out here. Hey, Ryan, your team is amazing. Thanks for everything. 10 inches. WeatherWise. Yes, thank you. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the WeatherWise app. If you don't know how to, share your location with me, you can do that in the WeatherWise app. You can download the app for free. Open up the side panel, go into y'all mode, scroll down, share your location with Ryan. And that's how you can do it. And if you want a good weather app, this is a good one. It's free. There is a Plus and a Pro subscription. If you are like a real hardcore weather nerd, and if you're watching this right now, you probably are. Okay? I recommend the Plus or the Pro plan. Either one, you're going to be satisfied with it. It's going to help you keep track of storms, and all the storm chasers are in there. You can pull them up whenever they're out there chasing and all that good stuff. It's just a nice app, and paying for the pro plan obviously gives you better access to better tools and stuff, but it's also just a good way to support this stream. If you want to help support us and our team, obviously we're a partner with WeatherWise. I don't own it or anything. They're just kind of like a channel sponsor, and also their development team. The app couldn't be free, and it couldn't be free without ads, without a bunch of people on the Plus and Pro plan. So we appreciate y'all for helping making that a reality. Now, what is this? Perfect conditions to see a special type of snow crystal this morning. This was earlier today. A capped hexagonal column, a 3D hexagonal column that is capped by dendritic hexagonal plates on either end, less than 1 millimeter in size. They seem otherworldly. This was in Rowan Mountain, Tennessee. This naturally formed and fell from the sky. Yep, that is a unique snowflake if I've ever seen one. 12.3 inch report coming in from Havelock, North Carolina. So we're over a foot down here now, and gosh, more snow's on the way. Quite a bit more, actually. We going to see some 15-inch totals down here, maybe? It's starting to look possible. Yeah, Raleigh's getting a pretty good bout of snow now. It's actually coming down good. I hope it comes down good all night. And those people on Facebook have to take back what they said about the locals down there. Bring on the plum wildness. Been here for 8 hours. 2 inches here in Knightdale, North Carolina. Been here the whole time watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. We got 3.5 inches down here near Clayton. Probably getting closer to 4.5 or 5 by now. It's coming down good. Another area it's coming down good is down here in Virginia Beach. And, of course, down here in Atlantic Beach. Our beach blizzard continues.
I'm Fox Weather, and behind me is the Weather Channel. Derek Eads, right? Am I getting that right? Long time no see.
Beach blizzard bingo.
If I said that right, I think that was who it was.
How much longer till the storm goes away? Oh, we've got some time.
450, sure. Yeah, that was probably... No, that's not where am I? Okay. That was right here.
This is going to be hanging out for a while. We are like... I mean, we're talking about 4 a.m. for some of these places before it even starts letting down a little bit. Oh. Yeah, we're in it to win it.
Why is that dude just standing in the road like that?
All right. Brad Arnold is here at the 7-Eleven. Any guesses on what Brad Arnold is getting at the 7-Eleven? I'm going to guess a Reese's Cup and a pack of peanuts. And a Coke Zero. Yep, Reese's Cup and a pack of Planters and a Coke Zero. That's my guess. Will we get any more snow tonight in the Jenkins Payne Gap area? If we do, it'll be light in nature. It's not going to be very bad at all.
Hot dang. Had some, they didn't have any hot dogs.
No hot dogs, but what did you get, Brad?
A ham and cheese croissant. An egg one too, but they put egg on it, but I don't really want the egg, so I'm going to toss it out. Birds will eat it. No hot dogs, unfortunately. They don't have the hot dog roller rocking and rolling yet, but
no roller dogs.
You get a ham, egg, and cheese croissant. Anything, but you know, not sure I trust that. And I got considering it's 9 o'clock at night and they're serving breakfast food.
No hot dogs, but what did you get,
going
Brad?
to tread lightly with this croissant sandwich.
Okay, so I guess I was wrong. Check it out. It's coming down in Raleigh. It's Raleigh's time. Hey, listen, I knew it was going to snow in Raleigh. All right, it's just a little bit later, a little bit of a dry slot. Big lull here. Where's the snow at? Kill Devil Hills. It's coming. All right, it's coming. You're not even like close to being done yet. 11 inches down there in Havelock. $12.5 inches.
I'm gonna go around Jordan and behind him.
How about Miami, Florida? No snow down there today, from what I've heard.
Gummit.
We did have some snow in Florida today, but not in Miami.
Give me a second.
More people in hot dog costumes. Man, this road has not been touched. It's only been driven over. Let's see if I can get Jordan over here again. If he's still sitting there.
What the heck? There was a Claude Code meetup?
Yep, there he is.
What? Yeah, it's still coming down good in Virginia Beach. How much are we seeing on the ground in the Newport, Virginia Beach, Chesapeake area?
He was still doing his hit with the Weather Channel.
For those of you who are just now tuning in, we are tracking this major bomb cyclone, our Snow-a-Cane, Blizzicane 2026 Outer Banks, Plum, Smackaroni, hitting right now. The bomb cyclone is continuing to deepen, and we're seeing a pretty targeted band of heavy snow. It's kind of missing some places like Kill Devil Hills right now, Nags Head. But it's really dumping heavy snow right now in Virginia Beach, Greenville, all the way back down to New Bern. We've got some places that already have over a foot of snow. A lot more snow is actually on the way, so I'm actually really interested to see like how much snow we end up with. But in western North Carolina and western portions of South Carolina, things are calming down a little bit, but we did have a 100-car backup on I-85. The National Guard was called in to assist cleaning the highway in Kannapolis after 100-plus vehicles became stranded near exit 60. That's the Dale Earnhardt Boulevard exit. Snow and freezing temperatures slowed the cleanup. That's still going on right now. North Carolina 12, NC 12 on the Outer Banks is closed. The main road on the Outer Banks, NC 12, has been shut down due to the storm between Mark Bansite Bridge and the
I think they were going
Rodenth
warm up.
due to the deteriorating conditions and poor visibility. It's unclear when it will reopen.
Make sure to.
We've had 750 crashes in just 6 hours. Now Y'allbot's calling me. Hello, Y'allbot.
Hey Ryan, just jumping in with some fun updates. The chat's calling this whole thing Beach Blizzard Bingo, and we've got a wild viewer report from Morehead City. Someone said, "This is plumb crazy, we can't take another inch." Oh, and quick reminder for everyone. The WeatherWise app is free, they just need to check that link in the description.
That's 100% right. The WeatherWise app is free. Check that link in the description. You can find it on Apple Store, Android, the whole thing. Can't take another inch in Morehead City. Oop, too bad. It's coming. More snow is coming. These bands that are setting up here are going to be some of the most intense that we've seen. Pretty good one coming into Raleigh right now, too. This is your chance. This is your time to shine in Raleigh. Soak it up. How much will Knightdale, North Carolina get? Been watching you all day, coming down pretty hard in Raleigh right now. How much snow do you expect we get? If you've already got 1.5 inches of snow on the ground, there's a widespread like 1 to 3 inches on the ground here already. I think that a lot of these places will come out with 4 or 5 inches. A couple places might get a little bit more than that. A couple people might get a little bit less than that. If you still haven't seen any snow, if you still don't have at least 1 inch of snow on the ground right now, you might end up with less than 4 inches of snow by the time this is all done. 7 inches in Burlington. How many more inches? A couple more inches over here. It's about to be done back here between Charlotte and Winston-Salem. Everything's kind of focusing on this area now. Our snow cream bowls have officially been buried by our table cake. Oh, Lord. Still snowing hard in Snow Hill. Yeah, it's not done. Hey, Lord.
Okay, you were making it right. I was like, hold up. Wait a second, the light's still red.
Last I checked, you could turn right on red.
That is correct.
Goodness.
You were just going.
There's also a story out of Johnson County of somebody was clocked going 103 miles per hour in the snow. It was a DUI driver. Just another reason to stay off the roads. Once again, even if you're a responsible driver, a lot of other people aren't, and it just amplifies the risk that comes along with them. Greenville, North Carolina is coming in at 11.5, 12.3 in Havelock, 9 up here in Mayodan, 14 inches in Denton, North Carolina, plumb wild.
What was that?
Yeah, Charlotte is probably going to be in the top 10 all-time snowstorms here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're drinking and having a merry old time.
Oh yeah, it's a Saturday night.
Saturday night and snow.
Hey, huge shout out to Bonnie for the $100 super chat. Thank you for the very generous super chat. Really do appreciate all the support today. We've had a lot of people tune in for this. We are currently and like this is a small geographic area. Like a lot of the storms that we cover, a lot of times are for a larger area than this. So this is pretty plumb wild. That we've already reached about over 1 million people with today's stream. Thank you guys for liking and sharing. We wouldn't be able to get in front of anybody if it wasn't for you. And once again, this is helping us expand our reach, and it's helping us practice and refine our tools so that in the spring we can do severe weather coverage and hopefully everything goes smoothly. Man, people are just really out and about out here in Greenville, huh? Jazz, thank you so much for that.
I'll do it at the traffic light.
Yeah, they're just taking pipe out here.
Dang it, now the light's changing. I'm gonna make a right and pull over here in a sec. Wait, is that a snowmobile? Four-wheeler.
Four-wheeler.
I'm gonna pull over right here real quick.
Got over a foot of snow out here in the Greenville area, y'all. Temperature records broken by this storm system. The record daily low temperature in Columbus, Ohio. Record low daily temperature in Islip, New York. We tied for the record in Wheeling, West Virginia. We broke the record in New Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and in Zanesville, Ohio, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The coldest temperature recorded in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania during the 21st century.
I love the time and I love it.
Now that's cold.
I would agree, but I stopped drinking and I got crap on my mind, so that's not a good reason to start drinking.
Islip? Gotcha.
Not after today. Ugh. All right, hopefully that does a little better. A little bit.
Coldest temperature recorded in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania during the 21st century.
Oh, yeah?
Hot sticks.
I'm probably going to need that later. I'm going back down this road. I know they're over here, but I'm not going to go talk to them, but it's like a party down this street. Look at all the freaking blowing snow, too. I also haven't gone straight through this light, and I want to.
Those windshield wipers, man, you gotta love them. You gotta love them. Let's check in on some people here. Jacksonville saying, thank you, Ryan and team. No problem. How much more can Maysville expect? At least 3 or 4 more inches, maybe even more than that. I mean, it's just going to keep coming down. Brad Arnold is in a dry slot. Yeah, Brad Arnold's got nothing going on where he is. It's coming together, though. I mean, that he's going to get absolutely smacked tonight. I don't know when this is going to get out of here. Let's look at the HRRR, I guess. We may as well. Right? May as well. Load up the latest. 0Z. For sip time. So this is what the radar could look like by 11. So it'll still be snowing from Savannah up to Myrtle Beach. Some of the heavier snow will be, up here between Jacksonville and Kill Devil Hills. When's it really going to get going, though? Like the peak of the storm, I think, for where Brad is going to be probably 2 a.m. Peak of the storm, 2 a.m. By the way, it's still going to be snowing in Raleigh at 2 a.m. It'll be completely done in Charlotte by 2 or 3 a.m. And we're talking about flurries after midnight. So, yeah, we really peak out here in the Outer Banks around 1 to 3 a.m. It's going to be crazy. Whenever this big band of whatever this is hits. And then things are really going to calm down everywhere starting around 5 or 6 a.m. when we will be completely done with this storm by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Might be snowing a little bit over here in Cape Cod, but that's it. And then we got a clipper coming in. That'll bring some snow to the Midwest. Maybe bring some snow to me Monday. And then let's hope to goodness we don't have any other major storms to track after that. At least for a little while. At least for a little while.
Haley! I miss you. So good to see you.
Hey, HRRR, woo! Yeah, we've been going 9 hours and 32 minutes now, going strong, might I add. Pilot Nick says, hey, Ryan, I'm the pilot that flew over this storm today from Miami to New York around 3 p.m. The tops of the snowstorm was about 34,000 feet. Wow, that's awesome.
I'll give you some.
I wish I was up there. My favorite thing to do is be inside of a plane looking at clouds. I love it.
Copy.
I take anytime there's an opportunity that comes up that enables me to get inside of a plane, I take it. I don't care what it is.
Turn the switch from professional.
Just because there might be some cool clouds to look at. I really don't even care where we're going.
Oh, I can do that too.
Oh, yeah.
I can go from doing what I'm doing now to taking 15 Jaeger bombs in one of those bars.
Kim says, thank you from Orlando, Florida.
Gas station. That was one of the most random things ever.
Thank you for covering these last two storms. Being stuck inside is much better with your streams on. Oh, I appreciate that.
Funny, but it was.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
How many accidents today? Over 1,000 recorded accidents today.
Streaming since 8 a.m.
Yeah, that'll do her. I started at noon, so I couldn't believe you got up that early. Ain't nothing was happening.
And did a live breakdown, and then it started flurrying at like 7:45.
You gotta be squeezed. You know?
Yeah, I think we'll see some pretty remarkable stuff from Brad Arnold later.
5 inches as of 0215Z.
Right here in Greenville?
Correct, about maybe 2 miles to our southeast.
Specifically between 1 and like 3 a.m. And I think that Jaden Pappenheim and Corey Gherkin, the reason they're offline right now is they're like taking a nap, just getting ready for that. That's when the big part of the storm hits over there on the Outer Banks.
Wait, this is it, isn't it? This is Memorial.
Everything's code 4, nobody inside that vehicle.
Yes, it is. That's the Sitco.
Around it.
Could I attempt this hill in 2-wheel drive?
I mean, I'm sure you could make it.
Well, I would love to see the Florida road cams in the map, in the app. Yeah, that is something that is possibly going to come down the pipeline here. Right now, in the WeatherWise app, there are only a couple states where the traffic cameras are there. Florida is a little bit, tougher because, they haven't been able to get, permission to pull them into the app and all that stuff. But the goal is, over time, all of the traffic cameras that I have access to, you will also inside of your weather app. Obviously, you have access to all these cameras anyways. If you go to your state's 511 website, that they're all there. But it would be nice to have them all inside of the weather app, and that's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. That's what WeatherWise is trying to do. Right now, WeatherWise has Virginia, Maryland, Tennessee, Kansas, and Minnesota locked and loaded and ready to go. Would love to see a Y'allbot bobblehead in the store. That is also something that we are working on, I think. The wind is starting to pick up here where Brad Arnold is.
Fills in, which it's not looking like it is.
I don't think it fills in. I guess, sorry, but I think that's wishful thinking.
No, yeah, you're right.
I think
Correct me up. I love it.
It's gonna.
Oh, Y'allbot heard us talking about it. Y'allbot, we're talking about getting a bobblehead of you on the store. What do you think about that? What do you think?
It's a no-brainer, Ryan. That bobblehead's going to be a hit. Now, quick heads up. Davidson County NC is in real trouble. Fire units are unable to reach side roads or apartments. They're asking patients to self-extricate.
Wait, what? Repeat that?
All right, here's the situation. In Davidson County, North Carolina, fire units can't get to side roads or apartment complexes because of impassable snow. They're asking people to self-extricate to main roads. It's fleet depletion. They're overwhelmed.
All right. Anything else going on out there?
Yeah, 2 more things. There's a major crash on I-464 northbound in Chesapeake, Virginia. All lanes closed. Total standstill at mile marker 2. And Davidson County, Tennessee, Nashville area, has a spike. Over 41,000 customers without power.
Is our top snow report still that 15.5?
Right now, the top confirmed snow report I've got is still that 15.5 inches mark. No verified totals higher have come in yet.
All right. Thank you. We did get a new 12.5 out here 17 minutes ago in Bridgeton, North Carolina. Near New Bern, a foot of snow. A foot of daggone snow. It's starting to come down a little bit harder again in Emerald Isle. This is another place that's got a ton of snow. We had a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a break. Now it's coming down again with close to a foot of snow already on the ground. Snowed again here at Pelletier. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. 7 miles from Emerald Isle. Thanks for all you do. No problem. This is just Plum Ryan. Been here since the beginning. How much snow is anticipated in Adams Creek? So you're going to get a lot more snow than whatever you have now. I think that somebody in here might end up with 15 inches of snow. I don't know who's going to be. Maybe it's you. But if you already got a foot of snow on the ground, there's potentially a lot more coming. So get ready. Yeah, our Blizzard beach camera is it's really showing off here. Snow is starting to come down again quite well out here in Emerald Isle. How are we doing back here towards Myrtle Beach? Looks like it's still snowing. And still not a soul out on the roads for the most part. Oh, yeah. Still coming down good around Myrtle Beach. No end in sight. We've got about 2 inches in Florence. It is hit or miss out here around Charleston, South Carolina. There's no snow right now, but some more bands are coming in. We've got a persistent band back here between Statesboro and Savannah, close to 2 inches of snow in Savannah. That is a little bit more than what I was expecting. 1.8 inches up there in South Carolina. So Columbia, you guys have got a decent little band coming through right now, adding another inch or two on top of what you already got. So this will inflate the totals a little bit. 4 or 5 inches total.
Out at, he gave me $40. That's it.
Wow.
That's kind of him.
You guys want to see a table cake?
Yeah, Kelsey, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean,
for your.
You guys want to see a table cake and a half? This is the best table cake I've seen all day. Savannah in Kannapolis. Now that is a table cake. Nice. This is one of the better ones I've seen during this whole event. Nice. That's all I've got to say is nice. Can you please look at Raleigh and see how much more snow is expected? I don't think we're expecting much more snow. like in any significant way. But like, if you've got a couple inches on the ground already, you could double that. All right. I think that 4 inches of snow is a safe bet around Raleigh, but it's coming down pretty good right now. It depends on how long this sticks around. The current snow band that's hitting right now is dropping snow at probably around an inch an hour. So do the math. We've got several more hours to go, but it probably won't be snowing this heavily the whole time. Thanks for all you're doing. No problem. Thank you guys for letting me do it. Like, this is awesome for me. I love weather. I'm a huge weather nerd. I love that I get to be involved in your snow. Like, this is you know, this is awesome for me. You don't have to thank me. I'm thanking you. The bars are still open in Apex. Well, that's good. I guess it's coming down pretty good out there, though. A little bit heavier in Clayton. Up to a whopping 600 school closings Monday in North Carolina. This is from earlier in Pilot Mountain, North Carolina. And this is from Bennett Allen WX out there about an hour ago in Virginia, showing us the winter weather out there. It's coming down. Thank you for sending that in. There's quite a few school closings in South Carolina as well. As far as power outages go, you know, I'm not seeing any major spikes over here along the coast. I mean, we got like 3 customers without power here in Jacksonville. So we still have 57,000 people without power in Mississippi, 48,000 without power in Tennessee. That's from the storm last week. We did get 11.5 inch snow report just now from Archdale, North Carolina, 10.5 in Randleman, 12.5 in Bridgeton, North Carolina. Bridgeton, however you say it.
Over his shoulder, by the way.
Let that plow go by first.
Directional. 2699 Highway 93 North. 2699 Highway 93 North. Reason problems 2153. Well, you missed out your E-Rex.
Dang, here's another good table cake. You guys are sending them in, man. Look at this. This one's coming to us from Charlotte. This has got to be the best table cake in Charlotte. I have yet to see a better table cake than this in Charlotte. Now, I do got to say this one is very nice, but it is in Kannapolis, all right? This is going to go... I would take this one over this one. I don't know. This one's awfully symmetrical. Ooh, you know what? Now that I think about it, Oh, man, this is nice. I wish it was a little bit more squared off at the top, but I do like how symmetrical it is. We do have mostly straight sides near the bottom. We've got a pretty even top here. Yeah, that's nice. This one is a little bit lopsided on top. A little bit lopsided on top. It is not as symmetrical, but I like the rigid structure on the sides higher up the height of the cake.
Somebody got a light.
That is my official analysis of your table cake. So I said, that man knows his table cakes. Listen, I've been doing this for a long time. I've been sitting here looking at pictures of snow every winter for 5 years. I've seen a lot of table cakes. All right. That one was a good one. Those are both good ones. Neither of them are perfect. They both have their flaws. But that one was a good one. Good guy, Copic save number 7. We'll see. We'll see if we can pull him out. This one looks like a little bit more of a complex operation compared to some of the other light pushes. This time we're using some equipment. We've got lots of youngsters around with cell phones. It looks like we're on TikTok Live. But I think he's got it. I think we got this. Yeah, they call me the table cake connoisseur. They call me the Simon Cowell of table cakes, the Gordon Ramsay of the table cake. All right, here we go.
Can you grab my strap? I gotta go do that hit. Jordan. Okay.
If he doesn't shut those wipers off, I'm going to reach through the screen and yank them off the car. I mean, he's got to have the wipers. There we go. He's out. Way to go. Way to go, Copic. Saved the day again. Good guy.
I'll come back.
Copic, that's 7 people we've watched Copic save live here. And now he's doing a lot. He's going to do a live hit for Fox. I mean, Copic's just doing it all tonight.
I'll be on the scene. Maybe 2-story. Apartment complex building. Nothing shown this time. Alarm has been activated and evacuation appears to be in progress.
Alright guys, I'm heading back to where this hit is with Fox real quick. I gotta get that knocked out.
Yeah, Copic doesn't even hang around for the heroic thanks he deserves. You know, he doesn't even, go out and ask for tips. He just he saves your life and then he goes. He saves your life and then he goes. He's on his way to the next one. He's putting his kids to bed. He's consoling them during a family crisis, and he goes. All right, and he's saving somebody else, and then he goes. And he's doing a live hit for Fox Weather. He even remembers little old me. He hits me up on Zello, and then he goes. That's Brandon Copic. He just goes. All of this is happening right in the middle of extra bombogenesis.
Grab take off the top of your roof of your vehicle.
Thanks.
Is there anywhere to see that, Andy? Oh, Brandon's actually gonna go like be on TV right now. Like this is a real hit. They've they've set up daggone TV lights and everything. And of course he left the windshield wipers on.
Yeah, they were going to party. That's what the problem was.
I'm telling you what, Brandon Kopic is one of the most productive people. He's just getting it done.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. We'll be on Fox Weather here, guys.
Oh wait, he turned them off. No way. Nice. Oh wait, okay, they're still on, but at least at a lower rate, I guess. Yeah, so Brandon Kopic is getting ready to do a live hit on Fox Weather. I guess it's live. I guess. In the middle of our big snowstorm in Greenville, North Carolina. And then after we watch this magic, Brandon Kopic, he just pulled 17 people out of the ditch. He just single-handedly lifted a truck out of the ditch. And he flew like Superman over here. We're going to watch this interview. And then we're going to go check in on some of our other chasers a little bit farther to the east because things are getting plumb wild in Beaufort, North Carolina. Traffic lights are on the ground right now from the wind from this blizzard. We don't have any imagery of that, but that's a report that's coming in.
Yeah. I know, but I don't have a chain of command, so I can just be a dick and don't fall.
Yeah, Brandon Kopic single-handedly lifted 6 semi-trucks out of a ditch with his bare hands.
Oh, really? They backed you guys up? Oh. That's the last one. You guys are about to be done.
All right, I don't know how long this is going to take, but I want to go check in on some other people. Right here, look at this. Beaufort, North Carolina, the emergency management reports stoplights are out on the ground at the intersection of Highway 70 and Turner Street. So that's like right next to our Blizzard Beach Cam right here. So there you go. Hi-ho, there's more snow to go. Yep, more snow is on the way. 10 inches already on the ground over here near Harker's Island. Snowing heavily still over here in Emerald Isle. Looks like the snow should be picking up where Brad Arnold is. Yeah, there we go. There's our Blizzicane. This is what we came for.
Jeanette's Pier. Pretty close. I'm gonna check that out.
Please tell me that's the worst of our winter in Georgia. I think so. I don't know. And neither does anybody else. But I think so. I don't think we'll have any more major Arctic blasts. There could be more snow, could be more storms to track in the winter here. But yeah, I'm on your side. I want it to be over. I'm ready for spring. I'm wintered out.
7-Eleven. Put me in the pooper for a while.
I am plumb wintered out.
I think this is a road. I hope it is.
Here we go from Grovetown, Georgia. I got snow. All right. Thank you for sending that in. 5 or 6 inches, about a foot up there from Evolving Human. And then Dixie is showing also about a foot of snow up there. So thank you guys for sending that stuff in. Still having problems with our submission thing. There was like 12 of them. They just disappeared right in front of me. So I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, thanks for coming to Slight Risker. You guys ready for spring?
All right, let's see what other garbage they gave me at 7-Eleven. Say we try these Hello Panda caramel cookies. Well, you can definitely smell them when you open them. Holy smokes, the smell is pungent. Golly. Smells like caramel pancakes. Probably not a good thing for me to try new foods on storm days, but here we are.
Gopic is still doing the TV thing out there for Fox Weather.
Plaza Azteca.
Nice. Mad Million, nice.
I feel like I've seen this part of the road like probably 50 million times today. Got a light flickering.
It is getting cold outside here at the weather house. I can feel it. I can feel it inside. We're gonna have to go turn the heat up, son.
No, not caramel Band-Aid. Caramel. Combos, but it has caramel in them. And it's called Hello Panda.
Ryan, you're still going strong. Eyes going to bed. Yeah, I'm still going strong. We've been streaming for 10 hours. So we're good. We're good for a little bit longer. Especially if we keep getting energized by these incredible table cakes that everybody keeps sending me. I think we got another one.
Pretty solid cookie. Somebody said, "Hey Brad, I'm curious. Are you also a ham radio operator?" No, I'm not. I do not have a ham radio.
This one is pretty good. It's not. I mean, it's not the best, but it's pretty good. I'll add it on here. Don't get me wrong. This is great. You should be proud of your table cake. This is from Dennis. But there are some structural problems here. It's a little lopsided. It's not as visually pleasing, but I do like, there's something about it. There's something artistic about it. I guess I could get into it if I needed to. I definitely would go for this one or this one, 9 times out of 10 over that, but 100%. I'm on board. It's a donut. It's kind of like more like a donut, ain't it? Yep.
Starting to see a little bit more moisture coming in here.
Ryan became a table cake critic. I mean, after seeing so many of them, you kind of, it just happens naturally, to be honest. Yeah, in Raleigh right now, it's coming down pretty good, ain't it? Oh, look at this. A hexagonal table cake. Ah. Now that is unique. I like it. I wish you would have taken the umbrella down. I wish you would have taken the umbrella down before the storm. But other than that, like, this is great. This is absolutely great. This is coming to us from, what is that? Caribous County, North Carolina, where we got all that snow. Colton, thank you. Thank you for sending that in. Uh-oh, 16 inches. 16 inches. We got a new top report coming in. 16 inches and still snowing out here in Lexington, North Carolina. This is right smack dab in between Charlotte and Winston-Salem. We've got 16 inches of snow on the ground. Love watching you from Cookeville, Tennessee. We still getting snow. It hasn't stopped in several hours. In Cookeville, Tennessee? Some flurries out here on the backside. Interesting. Yeah, we got a couple flurries flying around out here around Nashville, all across Middle Tennessee. The snow flurries in North Alabama just turned into snow showers. So yeah, we got some snow trying to make itself seen and heard here, right in this area. And that's going to continue to be a thing. Great, no snow. There's still a chance that we get some snow in Tampa. It's, it's not guaranteed and it's not going to be a lot. But we did see a lot of flurries reports around Tampa earlier today. Don't let your hope go away. If you're from Tampa or Florida, there's still some hope. The Arctic air is still moving over. Oh, look here. This is a decent little snow in Cartersville, Georgia right now. What's going on with the spinny map? Sometimes I accidentally click the wrong button and it makes things spin. That's my bad. I don't mean to do that. I'll be right back.
The chat is chalk now. Chat, let's throw some bees up there for beavers. How about that? B for beavers and Brady. Brady, you didn't go live today, man? Did you just hop in here and leave? Who does that? Get back in here, coward. Roads are a little slick right here. A little slick. Slicker and slick. What is it Brian says? Slicker and slick. Might be pulling the beef jerky out pretty soon. Boy, the police officers are out tonight. They're just sitting around. There's the beavers. Yeah, I guess Brady just decided to comment and leave. Bye. Oh yeah, that's a great question, James. Who in here is watching right now? We got about 400 people that are watching. Out of the 400,
a little bit more than that, Brad.
That we're gonna have warm weather here in a few months, or are you?
Sorry, I had to go get me some Ritz crackers. It was an emergency. It's still coming down in Clayton. Honestly, it's doing pretty good in Raleigh. 2.5 inches in Raleigh. If we get 4 inches in Raleigh, that's a win. That is a win for you guys. Six inches in Clayton. Has anyone heard thunder snow? No. Not in this one. Lots of snow coming down. Up to 1.75 inches. So enjoy it. Soak it in. It's going to keep coming down. And this right here is probably a pretty intense snow band right in here. Been watching all day. Thanks for what you do. How much more for us? You're about to get a quick 1 or 2 inches. And then you'll probably get two more after that before the night's over. How are we holding up in Virginia Beach? Is it slowed down a little bit? Nope. It's coming down good. How much snow have we gotten so far in Virginia Beach? I don't think we've gotten a good report in just yet. Oh, wait, here's one from 2 hours ago, 1.5 inches, probably up to 2.5 by now at least. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're done in Greenville. We're pretty much done in Charlotte. I know it's still coming down. How long will it take to melt afterwards? a while. It's going to be cold tomorrow. It's not going to immediately melt, that's for sure. This will be sticking around for a while. How much more snow can we expect? Honestly, just maybe an inch or two at most. It's for the most part over. Winston-Salem, you guys are getting your last little bit as well?
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know pretty quick.
I got you. What's up?
I want to take a look at my stream real quick. I don't know, maybe a little bit of delay, but I know I've been driving around. You can't really tell how strong the wind is, but we do have some very, very strong wind, strong enough to make these power poles look like they're made out of rubber, or these light poles. You got to check this out, man. It's wild.
Are you sure the power poles are not just made of rubber? What in the world's going on over there?
I got no idea. I have no idea, but they are, I don't think metal moves like that. That's wild.
That is wild. It's just these two. Wait, no, they're all doing it a little bit. But these two more than the rest. Yeah, we do have strong winds out here, but I don't know what's going on with these light poles. That's a lot of movement. Like, I can't get over this. If you're just now tuning in, we're watching some light poles do some weird things out here in Nags Head, North Carolina, as a storm nearby undergoes bombogenesis. It's turning into one monster storm that is going to continue to drop historic levels of snow across North Carolina.
I got no idea what's going on here. Y'all ever seen something like that?
Nope.
I mean, yeah, the wind is strong. Like, we're probably at 40 mile per hour wind here, 30 mile per hour wind, but you don't even see something like that in like a Cat 5. Normally it just snaps them. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, that something weird is going on here.
Like you can even hear. I'm gonna roll the window down. You maybe can make it hear it. Do y'all hear? Do y'all hear like a? Can y'all hear that?
No.
It's you can hear them going back and forth.
Like they're it's like flexible metal or something. I've never seen this before.
And I'm like mesmerized. It takes a lot to get me in. Like, it's not just those two. The one above me is doing it too, which means I should probably move back.
Brad, is it
But
like
those are the ones that-
kind of an optical illusion, or is it the one like in the middle of the frame? Like, is it moving a lot more than the other ones, or are they all moving the same?
The wind is definitely picking up.
But we just can't tell.
Don't forget, guys, if you're new to the stream, we just had a lot of people that joined. If you're new to the stream, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. And if you haven't
So
already,
they're all moving a little bit, but these two are moving a lot, and there's one that's right above me that's moving a lot as well. There is a little bit of a wind tunnel right there that comes off the dune. We're at Jeanette's Pier, is what it's called. So they're right in the area where that wind tunnel is coming in at. But it's like some flexible metal or something like that. I've seen that in like Cat 4 and Cat 5 winds, but this is it's pretty wild. I mean, we're getting probably got 30 to 40 mile per hour, maybe 45 gusts, but sustained about 30 to 40. I have no words. I don't know what it is. It looks like they're made out of rubber, dude.
Yeah, that's plumb wild. That is absolutely crazy light movement. Where is this? So this is in Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina.
I don't think I've had anything that I've been able to categorize this, but could we categorize this as plumb wild?
Yeah, I think so.
Ryan, I don't think we've.
Yes, I think it's official. 100%. This is plumb wild, guys. Like, whenever you hear me say that and you're like, what is he talking about? Plumb wild? This is what I'm talking about. Hopefully that helps it make sense. I think it's official. 100%.
Dadgone, we got something plumb wild. Look at us. Would you look at us? That really is pretty weird. I don't know what that is, and they're kind of calming down a little bit. We'll move over here into this wind tunnel.
Please tell me that Clarksville, Tennessee is okay tonight. Yeah, Clarksville, Tennessee is fine. You guys are great. You're going to get some flurries. You're going to get cold. But other than that, you're fine. No big deal. Okay, Soppy Pancake says, light poles like that have a rating called the EPA rating, and basically says how much wind it can withstand with X amount of lights on it. I think where we're getting, kind of held up a little bit is Brad Arnold has been in a lot of parking lots during a lot of windstorms. Brad Arnold has chased some of the biggest hurricanes. He's chased tornadoes. He's chased derechos. He's chased blizzards. He's chased everything. But I don't think we've necessarily seen the kind of movement that we were just seeing on that light pole. It's just interesting. Obviously, nothing more than that. It's just interesting. Is Ohio going to be okay? Yes.
That's insane.
I'm hearing reports.
Thanks for joining. Yeah, there's a lot of people that watch Ryan's.
I'm hearing some reports of maybe over 2 inches of snow in Virginia Beach. So we're continuing to pile up in Virginia Beach.
Decent to really good events. So you know that if I'm out chasing, that it's...
Can you explain the weather score? Yeah, the top right number up there, the weather intensity score.
Notifications from...
That is just a number that represents how intense the weather is right now. If you ever want to see what the weather intensity score is, you can go over to RyanHallYall.com, go over to WizDOS on the tools, and you can track the weather intensity score right here. And you can go, you can look at the last hour of the weather intensity score. And if you ever want to understand what it means, like what is the weather intensity score, you can read some documentation on it down here. But essentially, the weather intensity score is an internal real-time weather monitoring algorithm developed by yours truly. Think of it as the weather intensity thermometer that measures how severe and impactful the weather is across the United States right now. At this very minute, it updates every minute. And just depending on how many warnings there are, how many, it's a 10,000 line long algorithm. So it just tells us how intense the weather is. And we use this to determine when we go live. A lot of everything that I do revolves around the weather intensity score. So it's very much an internal tool, and we've just made it public so you can see it. Like if you want to figure out what you're going to do with the weather intensity score, go right on ahead. But like for us, it's just a way for us to gauge how active the weather is right now in the country.
That are on the Outer Banks and that are still getting snowed on, in North Carolina and South Carolina. I think we have snow that's actually all the way into Georgia. So that's plumb wild too. Switch over here and take a look at Myrtle Beach. A lot of snow coming down right there. A whole lot of snow. Good snowfall rates right there.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Ryan. I think the chat hive mind just solved the mystery of those dancing light poles you're looking at. They're talking about resonance frequency, like the Tacoma Narrows Bridge, and saying these are fiberglass poles built to flex in hurricane winds. Oh, and the chat's going wild with plumb wild everywhere. Plus, someone needs to know, could there really be snow in Tampa Bay tomorrow?
Yes, the chance is there, but it's very small chance, and it's going to be a very small amount of snow. So just make sure you manage your expectations. And not everybody's going to see it, and even if you do, it's not going to be that crazy. But yeah, there's still a possibility for it. Y'all, is there anything else that we need to draw our attention to?
You got it. So quick recap. Those light poles, likely resonance frequency, and flexible fiberglass design. And for Tampa Bay, yep, a tiny chance of snow, but it'll be super light and not everyone will see it. That's the main stuff.
Awesome. Thank you, Yalbot. Snow's still coming down pretty good in Greenville. Eight inches out there in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Thank you for sending that in.
Probably have another 8 hours of solid snow, and it's only going to get heavier from here. We should get those blizzard effects overnight. We may actually be starting them a little bit right now. But yeah, it does appear like this moisture is starting to fill in now. I'll roll the window down and that way you guys can hear. Also, I want to cool off a little bit. It's hot as hell in here with the defroster running.
Why does it look like it's snowing here in Charlotte again? It might be. I wasn't. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be on and off showers throughout the rest of the night. Thank you for all that your team does. My family loves watching you. Well, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad that you We need more snow? No, you don't. I'm glad that you enjoy watching it. I'm glad to be here for you. I appreciate you tuning in. Seriously. Appreciate the opportunity to get to do this. I guess you might need more snow up there. There's a really tight corridor right here that just got all of it, didn't they? These guys stole everybody else's snow. And by the way, if you're mad with how much snow you didn't get, blame these guys. It's all right here. Generational snowfall in Troutman over a foot. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much snow has fallen out here. This is officially the most snow I have seen in my lifetime. Didn't go back outside after a foot of snow. You guys are just covered up in insane snowfall. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. 2.5 inches in Fayetteville, 4 inches in Cerro Gordo. Still kind of dry slotted in Wilmington, but we're getting there. What do our totals look like? So far, not much in Wilmington, but it's going to pile up. It's going to continue snowing for quite some time, at least for the next 4 or 5 hours. Snowing here inspired to do meteorology by you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Stick with it. It's an exciting field to be in right now. There's so many cool things you can do. You can do YouTube. You can work at the National Weather Service. You can still be a TV weather person. Like, that's still a thing. And there's some TV weather people that are killing it out there. And there's just so many cool opportunities that are going to be coming up in the future of meteorology. Snow is finally blowing sideways, and it's heavy in Apex. All right. Yeah, we got some good snow coming down in Apex now. Check back in on that golf course in Raleigh. Boom. Coming down good.
Unfortunately, that does happen, and we experienced that in Louisville with the in downtown Louisville. It does happen, but one thing is they do know that there are warming stations. They just have to go there. They just have to go. Law enforcement will even sometimes come and pick them up. They know they're there, but sometimes they just end up not going for whatever reason. Where's everybody at that's watching the stream? Well, y'all answer that. I'm going to grab.
Hey, Ryan, thanks for becoming a high risker.
Here. Some teriyaki. I think I do. Here it is. Okay, I started to get worried because that's my protein for the night. Old Jack Links. You never let me down, old Jack. Never let me down. Oh, you just never get used to the smell of those things when you first open them up. You just never, ever get used to the smell. Ever.
I think it's snowing over here in Emerald Isle. Do you guys see that? I think that was snow. Still coming down over here near Virginia Beach. Probably not as much as it was, but it still is coming down. I think the heaviest snow that we've got right now is this band right in here. And there's one, kind of right over the Greenville area still. So some places over here is going to end up with well over a foot. Wilmington, that heavy band is coming towards you. Sorry. Sorry. We've been streaming now for 10 hours and 34 minutes. Looks like Kopic's back on the move there. He's done with his TV thing that he was doing.
Ryan, when you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
I was just thinking, and, it's always a problem when I start thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just thinking, I bet the last thing that you thought that you would see on my stream on a Saturday night in the Outer Banks was a pole dance. See what I did there?
Yep. You're right. That wasn't on my bingo card. Was not. We need an iguana update. I think so far I haven't gotten any confirmed reports of any fallen iguanas just yet. We'll keep you updated. Will there be any snow hitting Ocean City, Maryland? If anything, like a little bit, like a tiny little bit. Nothing spectacular. Fortunately, if you're a snow lover. This would have been crazy if the original models would have held up and this would have done this, and then tonight into tomorrow it also hit like the whole northeast coast. This would have been a crazy storm as far as like the amount of people that have been impacted. Like just the other day we had 200 million people impacted by a storm. This would have impacted like a whole nother 100 million in like a whole kind of like a separate area. So yeah, this ended up being a more regional thing. But it's still going to be an all-timer, especially for y'all in North Carolina. You guys will remember this for a long time. What's the red oval on the map? That's going to be your mesoscale discussion. So the Storm Prediction Center will highlight areas. Think of it as like the thing. So like we have warnings, right? And we have watches. And the mesoscale discussion is essentially what comes before the watch. And sometimes it's what comes in between the watch and the warning. So it's just another product from the Storm Prediction Center and the Weather Service that gives us more information about the weather. You can access this in the WeatherWise app if you ever want to like get into this stuff. you can actually go into the WeatherWise app. And you can turn on your mesoscale discussions. Oh yeah. And then click them. You can actually read them. And it's actually a good way to learn about weather. If reading this official text from the National Weather Service and from the Weather Prediction Center and all this stuff, like all the different discussions that are put out, go read them. There's a lot of info in here, and it's from a meteorologist that is looking at the storm that's impacting your area, and they're just kind of blogging about it, essentially. Now, sometimes, they'll use some pretty complex terminology, but like Google it. And I swear, like you will learn. You'll learn a lot about the weather that way. Four to 5 inches in Hampstead and heavy snow right now. Yep, you got a really heavy band coming through. Blizzard, plum blizzard, son. You don't even see, like, all the tire tracks are just covered over. Nobody's even trying it now. Yeah, our top report so far is going to be from Lexington, North Carolina, where we got 16 inches reported officially.
Maybe a little bit lower than that now. It's 28 degrees outside, so it's probably, I would guess low, probably high teens. Pikeville, Louisiana in the house. You have to cross the bridge. We've crossed plenty of bridges. Bridge ain't nothing.
Ashley says, I'm about 10 miles west of Emerald Isle, and I'm throwing in the towel. Enough.
There we go. There's some big totals. Selma, North Carolina. A lot of North Carolina in the house. A lot of North Carolina.
Well, yeah, Brad.
All right.
That's where you are. Snow accumulation out there from Allie. Thanks for sending that in. This is coming in from Shaggy, 9 inches in LaGrange, North Carolina, and it's still going. And then here's that hexagonal table cake again from Colton. Thank you guys for sending that stuff in. We've got only 200 people sharing their locations right now. Who wants to bet what the top one is? Boom, North Carolina, of course. Virginia, South Carolina, Tennessee, and then Georgia. So Virginia's in second place, and it's because we got all these people down here in Virginia Beach just trying to hang on to that snow. It looks like it has slowed down a little bit. This was expected. But it'll pick back up. It'll snow heavier on and off throughout the night, but I wouldn't expect much more than 4 inches in Virginia Beach before this is all said and done. Raleigh is still going strong with some moderate to heavy snow right now. Clayton got about 6 inches and still coming down. We're about to get another pretty robust round of heavier snow in Wilson, North Carolina. Wow, there's just so much going on.
That it went up and rode that coast because this is already ridiculous.
Sean says thanks. Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
I didn't even know there was a guy in my blind spot. I think it really paid off. Like, when I left my house, I said I'm not going to the Outer Banks because everybody always goes to the Outer Banks. So I'm super happy we all committed to staying on the interior.
Except for me, I went to the Outer Banks and I came back when I realized, yuck.
I'm really concerned I might be getting frostbite on my left foot.
Yeah, I still don't think we've seen the worst of the conditions.
Like I don't have a foot at all.
But it'll probably be later. I don't know how late Brad Arnold's planning on staying out there, but he is going to get hit pretty hard later, early in the morning, I would say. We've currently been streaming for going on 11 hours, y'all.
That's what I've been saying for days. I really wanted to be able to on this one, and I think that it's paid off. So
It definitely has. Oh, didn't mean to zoom that far. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I had some streaming issues earlier, guys.
Western wave of energy that put everything out over the Appalachians and Charlotte. It really seemed like it overperformed. So that wave of energy is kind of meeting up with the other waves. So I wonder if that is also going to make everything east way overperform as well.
Like, people are really concerned about the iguanas. Like, I look over at chat, and every 5 minutes somebody's like, have we heard anything about any falling iguanas or lizards in Florida?
Right this second.
So far, I haven't heard anything. Now, our sources, we might need to expand our sources a little bit to make sure that we are getting these reports. I don't know where those reports would initially land, but so far we haven't heard anything.
His girl, he needed me to pick up his girlfriend, but his girlfriend had 2 other chicks with her. And I was like, well, I guess it worked out. Nobody else hopped in the car with us because I wouldn't have had any more room.
We're going to the Waffle House that's by the Hampton Inn.
Send me the address. Oh, that's a do not enter. I almost did it again. It's that same one that's been screwing me over all night.
Yeah, I'll get the Addy.
Yeah, I'm just trying fun to be going by the frat houses and all that again. I don't even know. And I can't believe all these kids are still out there.
Yeah, we might continue our coverage deep into the early morning just so we can do the iguana coverage.
I told that guy, I was like, dude, mad props to you for not drinking and driving. Like, you made the right call. The least I can do is help you.
1,000,000,000%. I will gladly take anybody who needs a ride, especially if they're drunk.
Or just a lot of people are out just having a good time in North Carolina tonight. How many inebriated people have these guys come across tonight?
Exactly. That's why I was just like, all right. No.
Or is this just regular North Carolina stuff?
My girlfriend had to walk like over a mile.
I guess, it's Saturday.
We almost picked up the wrong.
Last night, we did a pre-stream, and like we were,
I can see that.
We'll answer all the questions that you have about, this upcoming storm. And the first thing we got was somebody in North Carolina asking, should I go to a party?
You need a ride, but then it's like, okay, that's like some creepy psycho killer stuff.
Hey, you want some candy?
Our chat's telling us that ECU is a big party school, so yeah.
Oh.
That don't shock me at all. Literally, guys, hundreds upon hundreds of college kids are just walking down the street, down to the bars and stuff. But hey,
what big college is in Greenville?
We're walking through this crap instead of driving.
When you get down here closer to our hotel where this Waffle House is at, it is literally ripping wind through here.
Are you completely checked out, or you want to
ECU, East Carolina,
trip on Memorial?
home of the Pirates, 28,000 students.
Time on a trip on Memorial, I guess.
I don't know. I'm gonna head over to Memorial and see how things are going over there. I'm tempted, but I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna flip a U-turn. Yeah, because it's definitely the other way. I gotta get all my crap out of
soon as I knew he needed a ride, I threw it all in the back. And I mean, I'm glad I did.
I'm actually really far from Memorial now that I look.
Oh, darn it. I don't even know where the hotel's at, honestly.
Yeah, put in Hampton.
The top employers in Greenville are ECU Health, the university, East Carolina University, Pitt County Schools, and Grover Gaming, a gaming software company. There's some interesting stuff in Greenville. You got a gaming software company, and Mr. Beast.
Run over to Memorial and then loop around and make it back that way.
Copy, we're going to go to the wall.
You guys are plumb wild.
Copy, but I might be there at some point. It'd be nice. I don't know if any food places are still open right now.
Y'allbot just calls me whenever it has something to say. It hasn't had anything to say in a while, I guess.
I know, but I'm saying if I wanted to have something like delivered or something, I don't know.
Mr. Beast is in Greensboro, not Greenville. Really?
I just can't believe all these people are standing outside, like excited to go into the bars, like they're staying in the cold. Bunch of dudes just knock each other over for fun.
No, he's in Greenville.
My kind of town until I get older.
I gotta stop listening to you guys. You guys don't know nothing.
I was younger.
Bunch of snow up here in downtown Reidsville.
I don't think they really want to be on the road either.
Actually, there's an unmarked over here sitting by sup dogs, and I just freaking ate a curb.
It's really coming down over here, Jordan. Yeah, it's ripping through here. It's like ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, it is definitely wild. I thought it was going to start winding down. Freaking chicks wearing a light jacket and like thin yoga pants. That is wild. That is alcohol right there. Curb check. Yup, it's there. Got it. Found it. Yeah, I'm just glad we were able to be out here and help people. You know, that's the big thing to me. Being able to be out here to help people is cool, whether it's giving them a ride from their campus to somewhere safe or whatever, you know, whatever it may be. I'm grateful to be out here making a difference, right? That's what's cool.
Heck yeah.
You make a difference and it counts. I'm glad today can have more of a happy ending than honestly how it
Jordan eating some donuts in the parking lot. Nice.
It's gonna be, I'll tell you what, guys, it's probably gonna be pretty hard when I get home. It's gonna hit me like a brick to the face when I get home that our rainy girl is no longer with us. So it's good to have a fun and happy ending to the stream today, you know. That's the good part. We're just out here, we have fun, we have a good time, and yeah. Will I be live tomorrow? Now that's up in the air, honestly. I don't think so, but if it's still dumping snow heavily in the morning, then definitely. I'll have to look at models before I make that kind of decision. Keep hearing the song Drunk Girl in your head. That's a really good song. That is a really good song.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, things are picking up out here where Brad is. Let me go check on the radar. Are we finally getting... No, like this little dry slot right in here. I mean, once that fills in, it's going to get plumb wild up there, but he's like right in the middle of it. Coming down pretty good in Wilmington now. What do the Wilmington snow totals look like? It looks like there's about 2 inches so far. That was about 7 minutes ago that was sent in. About 2 inches so far. You will definitely get at least double that, probably more. 21 minutes ago, we got 4 inches of snow reported at Myrtle Beach. You guys are going to get another couple of inches on top of that as well. How many no iguanas are dropping in Charlotte?
She was such a sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart of a cat.
Snow's going to continue all night for a lot of you. Take one last cursory glance here at the HRRR. Snow 2 a.m. tonight. That's when some of the strongest winds and heaviest snow will be making it into the Beaufort to Kill Devil Hills area. It'll be wrapping up in Charlotte. Like even the flurries that we're having right now, those will be wrapping up in Charlotte. It'll also start to wrap up around Raleigh at this time. It'll be done snowing 100% in Columbia, Charlotte, and Raleigh by 4 a.m. We're really only going to be talking about lingering snow showers from Myrtle Beach up to Kill Devil Hills by 6 a.m., and this is completely out of everyone's hair by 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. So there you go, guys. This has been a crazy one. I highly encourage you to go. I don't know how long Brad's going to be streaming or Brandon or any of these guys, but I highly recommend you go to their channels. Especially if Brad's planning on staying out. Like, he's probably going to have some crazy shaking light poles at some point. And continue to watch the coverage over there. Or if you want to continue to just have, see radar and see the stuff that we do here, you can sit tight and we'll transport you over to Y'allbot. I think we're going to end it. I think we're going to end the stream. We've been going for 11 hours. And, yeah. Oh, do we have sledders at the golf course? I got to see that. Nice. We've got people taking advantage of the snow out here in Raleigh. We've shown 1 million YALA meters today. If you want one, we've only got extras left, and you can get them down there at shopryanhall.com. Shopryanhall.com. Get yourself a YALA meter if you want one. We are almost sold out, and once we sell out, we are never going to have them ever again, unless we come out with the YALA meter 4.0. Are we going to do that? I don't know. Thank you, guys. I will see y'all in the next one. Good night and goodbye.